Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Daniel Farrow. Daniel's dressed in his Chiefs red. You know who he's going for this weekend?
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm just messing. He's going with the Ravens. That's all right, Daniel. We'll get into that game later today. A lot of great breaks in the room. That brand new black and blue series, it's all authentics, helmets with slight imperfections, so many huge quarterback names. Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow. We got ourselves Brett Favre, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott. Holy cow. We got a Hydro authentic Barry Sanders in there. Almost all the headliners still left. Now let's not forget about the diamond helmets. The one series with 0 imperfections, all authentics. It is absolutely on fire. Got a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, the biggest name left. One of the best tight ends of all time.
Oh yeah.
3 in 8 chance at a headliner in the slab cards. Brand new jersey series. What does that mean? All the headliners are out there. Got a little bit for me, Rashee Rice, a little bit for you, Jordan Love, a little bit for everybody, Christian McCaffrey. Mini helmets full of headliners, legends like Montana, Emmitt Smith. Got modern guys like A.J. Brown, Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen Waddle. I also have Kurt Warner in there, one of my favorite players ever. A lot of great stuff in the room, Daniel. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just getting through this weather. There's been a big weather change in Chicago here. It was really cold. Now it's rather warm for this time of year, so feeling a little under the weather, but I'm going to get through it, and hopefully we can see that Brett Favre come out today, man. That'd be awesome.
I'm pretty sure we will. A lot of boxes left there, 34. We could clear out most, if not all of them, in the black and blue. Good evening, Squatch. What's going on? Good evening, Jensen Squatch. Man, it feels interesting to be back in the host seat. I produced today for the first time in ages. Helps you grow appreciation for what you, Daniel, Brandon, Dom, Alex, Steven, Colin, all these guys. I got a great producing team here, co-hosts at UA. A lot of great stuff in the break room, though. Let's get the party started. That's what Pink said. Let's get the party started in here, right?
Yeah.
So dice roll looking for 6 or higher. How about my favorite number? 5 and a 3, 8. 8. That's a good one. So heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. It was black and blue in the early show. we've got ourselves black and blue again. All right, a bunch of these will happen. There's a single box break and a double box break. You enter the double, you get your name in ×2 for the wheel spin. This will be a hot series. I mean, how often do we have a Peyton Manning and a Joe Burrow in the same series?
Oh my goodness, not very often.
Not often. Let's not forget how good Joe Burrow is. If not for injuries, he might be back in the playoffs again. My guy, Patrick Mahomes, Daniel, he is 13-0 in the playoffs against guys not named Burrow or Brady.
Is this?
1-1 against Burrow, 0-2 against Tom Brady. So we'll see what happens with Lamar Jackson this weekend.
Yeah.
Insane George Kittle Chrome Flex hit earlier today. This is probably the best lid we've seen in the room today. First team All-Pro tight end. His Niners will be taking on the Lions this weekend as well.
Yeah.
Going to be a whole lot of fun.
Will be.
One prefill in the jerseys. Wide open jerseys, kind of fitting because it's wide open with headliners. So I'll put this in the chat. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Craig Crenshaw, Dan Scapetta, and we got Eric Burkhalter in this break. So a lot of good folks in this one. Man, a lot of awesome people. Dan Scapetta gave me a Derek Johnson jersey earlier.
You're telling me that's awesome.
Gifted it to me. I was like, holy cow, that was way too nice.
That's cool, man. Heck yeah.
So 24 says Eric. All right, we'll do 24. Speaking of Dan, Danny's in there with 17. I think it was 25 we did earlier. I know that. I think it's not off the ticker. I think 25 is what we did, though. When you look at 24, can you double check and see if there's a 25 next to it? Daniel,
there's not.
There's not. All right, so I think that's what we did. Going great, Ryan Alberta.
Kobe Bryant box.
Kobe Bryant box. Funny, because earlier today we did box 8 and I called it the Kobe Bryant box. 2 different eras of Kobe. So Ryan Alberta, there's actually no headliners left in the vault. There's 1 box left in the whole series. I know we did pull the Eli Manning, the last headliner gone in the previous vault break we did yesterday. Ryan was probably hoping that Eli still left. He's a Giant fan.
Oh my goodness.
So is Danny. So
I like
got
the
a lot
Giants
of
too.
Yeah, Giants are a fun team.
Cool team.
So let's get the party started with box 24 into wide open.
New York Football Giants.
Yes, sir.
Maybe there's a New York Football Giant in that box. We don't know. Could be.
Could be. You never know in this series. You never ever know. We have McCaffrey and Justin Jefferson. Quarterbacks aside, in my opinion, I look at the best offensive players in the NFL, at least not counting quarterback, linemen, a lot of debates there. I look at the receivers, the tight ends, the running backs. The 3 best offensive players in the league are McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill, and Justin Jefferson.
Think so?
I think so. 2 of them are in this series.
Heck yeah.
That's pretty cool. So let's get it started. Craig, Dan, and Eric. Good luck, guys. Our very first break of the show. First of many. I think it'll be many. I mean, you and I have not done a bad Friday show yet.
No.
To be honest with you, we haven't had a bad show in this room all week. It's been pretty much, 9, 10 straight days. Night shows, 40, 50 plus boxes. We did over 60 last Thursday. It's just been nonstop action. I think we did 49 or 50. Maybe it was 50 last night.
I haven't had a show under 20s in like 3 weeks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
3 weeks.
Love to see it. 8 clicks. We got Dan up top in the NFC North. Could be that Jordan Love jersey.
Could be.
NFC South is Eric. NFC East is Eric. Dan, NFC West. Could be the CMC.
CMC.
Eric, AFC North and South. Craig, AFC East. And Dan, you've got the AFC West. Wide open. Wide open jerseys.
Wide open.
Kind of like Travis Kelce on that second touchdown against the Bills.
Yeah, kind of like George Kittle, like I said, would kill us.
He did.
Against the Packers.
I was actually thinking of you when I was watching the game.
Cover 2, soft cover 2, bro.
You were right.
Soft cover 2. You almost had that thing. Yeah,
whatever. What's the key to life? Everybody needs a little bit of food and what? What else do you need to survive? Shelter, but what else? If
Water?
you're water.
Ricky Waters.
Ricky Waters! You know how I do it. Man, you worked with me enough already, apparently, Daniel. Ricky Waters. Former Pro Bowl running back. He was really good with Seattle, really good with the Niners, really good with the Eagles.
Yes.
More than 10,000 career rushing yards.
Yes.
That's the NFC West, JSA certified Dan Scapetta. I actually really like these retro Seahawk jerseys. These are sweet.
Those are so sweet, man. I love those.
Good job, Dan.
Yeah, Ricky, man, he's really good. Like you said, over 10,000 yards in his career. Led the league in yards from scrimmage, 1855 and 96.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. 5-time Pro Bowler and a Super Bowl champion.
What squad was he on that year that he led the league in scrimmage yards?
He was on Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Because he was Niners, Seahawks, and Eagles, right? Anyone else, or was that just the 3 teams?
Niners, Philadelphia, then Seattle.
Yeah, Ricky Waters. Run, Ricky, run, baby.
Run, Ricky, run.
Congrats, Dan. Dan's heating up in the jerseys. Heating up here with some jersey action.
Otten, getting out the jerseys.
Who got in?
Tyler Otten.
Tyler Otten. All right, Tyler.
I see Tyler in here enough, man.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
Keep the brakes rolling, guys. Let's get a lot of stuff done.
Sutter closes out the jerseys. You got another one coming up already.
So Sergeant Staub, the vault has not broken yet. The vault is a really good series. The reason why Alfred it hasn't broken yet is because all the headliners are gone. There's one box left, and everybody gets so focused in on the headliners. But you and I have done this long enough, Daniel.
Yeah.
We know there's good stuff in every break.
I mean, yeah, seriously.
There's really good stuff everywhere, especially the vault, which is, maybe behind the diamonds and the 1 in 4. One of our most high-end breaks we offer, the vault.
Yeah.
So you are not going crazy, Alfred. It is not broken yet. You'll hear me say this all the time, Daniel. 3 or less is the magic number. We get the 3 spots or less. The breaks fill pretty quickly. They're confident it's more than halfway there. The vault is 5 away right now. We're not really 5 away. We're only 2 away. Because once it's at 3 or less, it fills almost right away. That goes for every break, by the way.
Yes.
So for the guys watching the break page, if you see a break at 5 or 6 spots away, you get a spot or 2. It'll fill up usually within 15 or 20 minutes.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Maybe I hadn't seen your order, Alfred. So, do you have Alfred in the vault on the running break sheet? I do apologize, Alfred. Then.
Yeah, he is.
He is in there? Okay. So maybe I hadn't seen his name on the orders recently. That's what happens. I think Luke produced the noon show. I produced the 3 p.m. show. First time producing in ages. My bad, Alfred. You did have the vault break. So that is still out there. So there you go. Yeah, the vault, when we had those sick headliners out there, we did about 90% of the series in like a day. I
know.
That's what happens a lot of times. We get a series pretty much done, and there's 1 or 2 boxes left behind once the headliners go, Daniel.
My goodness.
Nope, you're not losing it. Oh my gosh, stay safe, Alfred Staub. I think I'm losing it. That's the situation.
You're not losing it. I'm losing it.
Everybody's losing it. Wide open jerseys. I know who's not losing it. That would be Richard Williams, Shane Carr, Tyler Otten, and John Sutter in this jersey break. Wide open.
Wide open.
So jersey single number 2, if I could type. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Richard Williams is that's actually maybe related to Daniel Williams. We had a new customer, Daniel Williams, today.
Did you?
He wants Christian McCaffrey bad. He wants that CMC.
Yeah, last time we were here on last Friday, we had another CMC chase. We might have another one.
He's such a big name. How can you blame these guys?
Yeah,
John Sutter wants box 2. Thank you, John.
box 2. The DJ Moore box.
The DJ Moore's also in the series, by the way. So there's a good transition for you, Daniel.
Yes.
DJ Moore is out there. Yes, Ethan, I can drop the link in 1 second, my friend. Here's the link to the live break page. This is for everyone out there. You can find all our breaks right here, folks. And let me put this cert here with the Ricky Waters jersey.
Oh, yeah.
I wish Seattle would wear more of their retro jerseys and helmets more often because
They're awesome.
I love them. I know they wore them one game this last year, and I was like, yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
I want
more. That was
more.
the Dallas game, right?
Was it?
The Dallas game? Might have been.
I'm not 100% sure.
But yeah, no, they're so sick.
Sean Alexander used to play in those sometimes.
I know.
That dude was an absolute beast.
He was.
A guy we do get in the break room quite a bit, Sean Alexander. In fact, we had him as just a filler hit in the slab cards yesterday.
Really?
So you hear me say that all the hits are good? Sean Alexander is a filler in the slab cards?
That's incredible, man.
I was like, damn, that's some good stuff in the room. It was a cool one. So 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. We got 7 and 8. So Richard Williams up top. You've got the NFC North, Richard. NFC South for Richard as well. Richard, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Love to ask all the new guys what squads they like.
What do you like? We can redirect you.
Yes. Redirect you to breaks of your squad. Or we could just, talk shop. Sure. Talk to guys you like. Tyler Alton, NFC East. Shane Carr, NFC West. John Sutter, AFC North. Richard Williams, AFC South. Shane Carr, AFC East. And Richard in the AFC West. 2 of 30. Yo, this is the moment I've been waiting for.
What?
The moment I've been waiting for. I was talking about this during the early show. Normally, I'm all about the diamonds, Daniel.
Yeah.
This is the most pumped I've been about a jersey in quite a bit. We got Rashee Rice, baby.
Yeah.
Rice, baby.
Yeah.
Chief superstar receiver, the #1 wideout this season for Kansas City. It's Beckett certified, QR code on there. Richard Williams, first ever break, first ever dub, little bit of Rashee Rice. Look at this thing. Led Kansas City receivers in receiving yards this season. He was such a pleasant surprise. A receiving core that, quite frankly, struggled this year, right? Mahomes was still good. Kelsey was good. Pacheco was good. Receiving core was struggling.
Yes.
Until late in the season. Rashee Rice emerged. He's been great in the playoffs. One of the best young receivers. I kind of was talking about this earlier today. Right now in fantasy, he's kind of your wide receiver, running back, tight end slot. Wide receiver 3 in fantasy, depending on how your team is, how many leagues you play in. Next year, he might be wide receiver 2. And the year after, he might be wide receiver 1 on your fantasy team.
We'll see.
That's how talented Rice is. Let's
is.
go, Richard Williams.
Rashee Rice.
Man.
He's having a great playoffs. If the Chiefs want anything to do with beating the Ravens on Sunday, he's going to have to be a big part of it against a very tough defense.
He will be. He will be. Let's go. Isn't Zay Flowers number 4 too? I think he's number 4.
Yeah, I see.
Zay Flowers. We got 2 really good number 4 wide receivers showing off in that one. 2 rookies with 2 pretty good quarterbacks in Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. So that'll be an exciting game. I'm kind of like, do you ever have like that moment where you want to fast forward time, Daniel?
Yeah.
You just want time to move quicker?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I'm at. I just want 2 o'clock on Sunday to just arrive so I can watch some Kansas City Chief football against the Baltimore Ravens.
Certainly. Hey, like I said, it's going to be a great game regardless. It's going to be an uphill battle for the Chiefs, but with their offenses clicking, anything's possible. They're a great team.
Yeah, it's the #1 scoring defense against the #2 scoring defense. Baltimore #1, Kansas City #2 this season. The Niners #3. So the top 3 defenses based on scoring averages, all in the conference championships. Defense wins championships. Seems to sort of be going back to that old school formula.
Yeah,
I do like Mahomes against #1 defenses in his career. 3-1, averaging 32 points per game. Andy Reid is 5-2 against John Harbaugh, his former assistant. It's not going to be easy, but I'm feeling pretty good, Daniel. Yeah. You're on the Raven train. I'm on the Chief train this weekend. Feeling good.
Like I said, being surrounded by guys like Marlon Humphrey, Adafio Way, Jadeveon Clowney, Roquan Smith.
How about Patrick Queen?
Patrick Queen, Kyle Hamilton. The list goes on. They're such a star-studded defense. Like I told you, I had the last pick in my fantasy draft. I got them, and I know how absolutely terrifying that defense can be for opposing
I
quarterbacks.
got 2 names for you.
Yeah.
All I need. Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid.
Andy Reid.
Give it to me, baby.
Yeah.
That's all I need, Daniel.
We'll see. Hey, like
I'm pumped.
I'm actually been pumped for the Detroit game.
Okay.
Very pumped for that. I hope it goes well for Detroit. I'm very excited. I want to see them in the Super Bowl.
Do we have a third jersey, or this is just you just copied over?
Third jersey.
There's a third jersey. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'll just delete these names then, right? So it's Eric versus Dan, and David's in there too. I got you.
Wait, this is why.
Yeah, wide open number 3. These are the right names: Eric Burkhalter, and then David Green and Dan Scapetta.
Yeah, sorry.
I think the top right wasn't deleted, but I got you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So jersey single. Jerseys are flying right now.
Yes, they are.
Oh my gosh. I think the chase for CMC has begun. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. What else are we close on? I know we've got the orders over there. We got to be close on, probably, I'm guessing, the black and blue, maybe?
We are close on... jerseys are really the only thing that's flying. 5 away on the minis, 5 away on the vaults. That's 5 away on the black and blue single, and that's about all.
All right, let's go, guys. We got a lot of folks with numbers. Eric has 10. Danny has 21. David has 1. Eric was first come, first serve. The GOAT box, the Leo Messi box.
Number 10.
Box 10. It's actually a pretty good series for headliners for the jerseys. I mean, like, we have CMC, Jay Jettas, Sauce Gardner, Jordan Love. Got some nice young players in here. Could be Jordan Love, number 10. Rice we did pull, if you want to get it while you're right there. Are you what? He deserves it. Yeah. He deserves it. I know he was a secondary guy in a recent series, but I mean, a lot of folks watching the playoffs right now. If people didn't watch the regular season and didn't know who Rashee Rice was, if you turn on the playoffs, you know. Right. Just ask the Miami Dolphins, because they struggled a lot against Mr. Rice. You almost thought it would have been Jerry Rice out there. Yeah. But I won't go that far, but maybe for that one game at least.
Yeah.
So let's see here. We have 8 clicks. All right, David up top. David, you've got the NFC North. Or right below, if I could copy and paste properly. Right below in the NFC South is Eric Burkhalter. Dan Scapetta, NFC East. Not a bad spot for a Giants fan. Eric Burkhalter has that CMC Christian McCaffrey spot in the NFC West. Dan in the AFC North, and Eric has the rest of the AFC. So this is our third jersey break. A lot of folks.
Jerseys are flying.
Jerseys are flying. 39 people watching, Brandon. Or excuse me, Daniel. My bad.
You're good.
I was with Brandon the last couple hours.
No,
Daniel.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay. This is one I don't see very often. And this is what this break room is all about.
Joe called me Colin one time. Go ahead.
That's okay. Yeah, it happened. Well, that makes sense because he worked with Colin for like the last year and a half on Saturdays. So he forgot who he's working with. That makes sense. All right, so this is a single spot snipe.
Ooh.
Bear legend, Jimbo Covert.
Hey!
Let's go, Covert.
That's actually
nothing covert about this bad boy.
Nope.
One of the best linemen ever. Just ask Walter Payton. He'll vouch for Covert. The NFC North. Single spot snipe, David Green. That's what I was going to say. The break room is about winning. The more spots you get, the better odds you have. But we witness these snipes all the time.
Yep.
All it takes is one spot to win. Jim Covert, legendary Bears offensive tackle, former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Helped block for Mr. Walter Payton, one of the best running backs of all time.
Yeah, Jimbo Covert. Actually, me and David Green have something in common. We both have signed Jimbo Covert jerseys. Weirdly enough, I got him from an old, a really close person that was close to me. He actually ended up passing away, but he had an old jersey and he left it to me. And it's pretty nice.
All I'm hearing here is Daniel's got Bears autographed memorabilia.
Oh yeah,
and I like it.
Oh yeah,
I like it. It's a good look on you, Daniel.
When it comes to memorabilia, I think it's really cool no matter what team it is.
Exactly.
Because it's about the player, and Jimbo Covert was a heck of a player, man. No doubt about it.
David loves us. Thank you, David. Appreciate that, man. And Jordan O, the Manning has not been pulled in the black and blue. Peyton Manning, kind of my first football love. Like, everyone's got that first guy they loved. Like, for now, Mahomes is my current guy.
Yeah.
But my first fling was Peyton Manning. I mean, I liked Urlacher. Hester is a Bear fan. You have to like the Bear guys. But my favorite football player growing up, Peyton Manning. I loved watching his command of the game. The fact that we have a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic, I just want to pull that thing today. I already pulled a Rashee Rice. Off to a good start on my personal wishes today.
I pulled a Peyton Manning on a Flash, or I didn't. I saw Brandon do it. On a Flash Colts.
Okay. That's what this one is?
I know that. I'm happy to see it, but there was this one sweet Peyton Manning on a Flash Tennessee that I really wanted to see. But
the college one, yeah.
Oh, it was so nice. But with that being said, anytime you can get something from Peyton Manning, I mean, you'd have to say he's the GOAT of the regular season.
Yeah, most MVPs. Peyton Manning, 5 of them. I have some good news for you, Daniel. I've been in the back where we have some of our inventory.
Yeah.
There is more orange Flash Authentic Tennessee Peyton Manning coming up in the near future.
Please.
So you'll be quite happy.
That one's might be my favorite one. A single helmet ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Along with that.
Look at this helmet right here.
I know, that is
This
beautiful.
thing is sweet. The George Kittle.
God.
I pulled a Mahomes last night that's almost the same as that Kittle. Also a red flex. And I said it's the Super Bowl preview. Patty and George Kittle, 2 big guys to chase in the room. Could be the second time they meet in the Super Bowl. I want to see a Chiefs-Lions Super Bowl personally, even though I think it's going to be Chiefs-Niners, because I want to see Taylor Swift and Eminem do diss tracks against each other.
Oh, my
Want a little T-Swift Eminem diss track out there.
That would be funny.
And that's what I'm hoping for. So wide open. Jersey number 4 is next. Only one headliner off the board so far, Rashee Rice. Everything else is left. And we got John, we got Simon. He says, let's get some breaks done. We got Michael, that's Mad Mike. Eric Burkhalter in the next jersey. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'm talking about the wide open jerseys. Eric wants 20. Thank you, Eric.
Number 20?
We call it the Barry Sanders box. Yeah, Barry Sanders also in that black and blue, by the way. Another one of my favorite players of all time, Barry Sanders.
Yeah, great moves on and off. But definitely one of the best juke experts to ever play the game of football, no doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at Walter Payton, Jim Brown, and Barry Sanders. I call that the first tier of greatest running backs ever.
Yeah.
They're all pretty close. It's not like there's not really like a right or wrong answer. But even as a Bear fan, personally, Barry Sanders is my GOAT running back.
Yeah.
I think he had such incredible moves. Didn't even play on a great team. The numbers were there. The yards per carry, the explosiveness. I mean, he retired early. Had he not retired early, he'd be the NFL's all-time leading rusher, not Emmitt Smith. Simple as that.
I do believe that. I do believe that he would be the all-time rusher, but you know, a lot of guys, they value their health over these records, and I understand.
Maybe he won't get CTE, which is actually not really the worst thing for him personally.
Yeah.
But I love how a lot of the football circles and the Lions in particular, now that they're on this epic run, the NFC Championship game, we're actually getting a lot more love for Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, some of these legends for the Lions. It has been very, very cool to see.
Dan Campbell also up for Coach of the Year this year.
Dan Campbell is awesome. I love him.
He's awesome.
He is so cool. Awesome. Such an awesome person, Dan Campbell. Double checking my Dice Roll 8 clicks. Good evening, David. Let me guess, David, you're an Eagle fan? Is that a Kelly Green helmet I see? David Shell. Probably an Eagle fan here in the room.
Nice.
All right, we got Eric up top. Eric, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South and the NFC East. John Sutter looking for a one-spot snipe Christian McCaffrey. Eric Burkhalter, AFC North. Michael Howe, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Simon, AFC West. David is, in fact, an Eagle fan. Nice. And his boy, A.J. Brown, is out there.
Oh, yeah.
Third in the league in receiving yards this last season. Also, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, talking about the Lions, Aiden Hutchinson. We got Jalen Waddle and Kurt Warner headliners left in the minis. We are down to 17 minis left, and we got 6 photoed headliners. Better than a 1 in 3 chance, Daniel.
Talk about a premier defensive player, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, Hutch is great.
He is.
Box 20 coming up. Well, there's really kind of only one guy that can ever say this. I know he missed some games during the regular season because of injury. Did come back in the Super Bowl, the playoffs. Only one guy can say I was the starting quarterback for the only undefeated team throughout the entire season. Pop that champagne. You are right, Daniel. Bob Greasy. Such a clean autograph. The AFC East. Box number mojo. Eric Burkhalter.
That's a headliner.
That's a headliner. Bob Greasy. Dolphin colors are sweet. Bob Greasy, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. An absolute beast. Such a nice looking auto, too. Look at his auto game.
Oh, it's
this guy knows how to sign. So good job, JSA certified for Mr. Eric. Cool. I like that one.
Being the only quarterback to ever say you led your team to an undefeated season is pretty incredible.
It's pretty special.
I would put that inscription on probably anything I signed ever.
He does do the 17-0 a lot.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you've seen it. But, of course, the more inscriptions, the more value. A lot of times at these signings, you got to pay for the inscription.
Yeah.
So we got to pay up, folks.
Pay up.
For that 17-0 inscription for the Miami Dolphins. It's kind of interesting how eras change.
Yeah.
Because Miami now has the longest drought without winning a playoff game because the Lions won a playoff game this year.
I know.
They won right after Marino left. I think it was like an year or two after they won a playoff game, but it was right after Marino left. They basically haven't been relevant in the playoffs since Dan Marino.
I don't remember. I wasn't around for that one.
Yeah, I think it was actually against it was like 2000 or 01 against Peyton Manning and the Colts.
I guess I would have been.
Yeah. Now you were around, but
I was around, but
you were youngin.
I was doing something not football related.
You were a youngin, Daniel. Probably eating some McDonald's Happy Meals with the toys and stuff.
Cheerios, McDonald's Happy Meals.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Big time.
Some good stuff.
Some apples. I do love apples.
Apples are good.
Yeah.
They're good for your voice. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, they really?
You should start having apples before you go on the air.
I mean, I got a pretty nice voice. I can't even lie.
There you go.
I already know I do.
Good evening, Zach. And welcome to the weekend. That's right, Zach. It is the weekend. It's Friday. Friday. Time to get down on Friday.
Oh, my God.
I love that song.
Dude.
It's classic.
I remember when that came out.
Yeah.
When I first heard it, I was like, this isn't terrible. But then you hear it the second time, you're like, okay, this is ridiculous.
There was a local weather guy when I worked at the TV station in Arkansas, the ABC station there. He would do that song every Friday. He would just sing it in the newsroom, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So now I've taken on his role, and I'm doing it here at UA.
He's a meteorologist?
A meteorologist, yeah.
Okay.
Those guys are smart.
Oh, dude, I know.
They are smart.
The girl that used to do it at River Region was
Yeah.
really good, too.
You got to be smart. You got
gotta
to get
get
that
that.
degree. You can't just be good on TV. You got to really know your stuff.
Yeah.
Jerseys. These are... Holy cow. I mean, I get done with the break. I look at the sheet, and I'm like, there's another break.
Another one.
So go ahead and drop me a box number for the 5th jersey.
Oh, yeah.
Shane Carr, Dan Scapetta, and Dustin Rose. Really, really big weekend this weekend, Daniel. We've got the AFC, NFC championship games, and we have Henry's birthday.
Oh.
Our little Chihuahua mix, my girlfriend and I. He is turning 7 years old tomorrow.
Is it?
So going to be a nice party for him.
Congratulations, man.
We're going to the pet store and everything. I'm getting him a sloth. It's going to be great.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like when you get the toys. They love them. Man.
They love them.
Toys.
Danny wants the Joe Montana Chief box, 19. All right, Danny. 19 works, man.
Oh, man.
We'll get you guys set up for the 5th jersey break. We're on like cruise control in this jersey series.
Jonathan Taves box.
If you like cruise control in the car, that's what we're doing right now.
With the jerseys.
Yeah.
I would say.
Wasn't Tony Gwynn 19? One of the best hitters of all time. Tony Gwynn.
He's 19 or 9.
He was 19.
19.
I'm about 99% sure.
I think he was 19.
So that's the Tony Gwynn box. Jonathan Taves box.
I believe you.
Montana on the Chiefs. Whatever you want to say.
Many.
7 and 8 clicks. All right, Shane. You've got the NFC North. NFC South is Dan. Dustin, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Dustin has been on a heater in the break room. Dan, AFC South. Shane, AFC East. And Dan in the AFC West. We got box 19 of 30. All right. Everybody likes a winner. You know, back in the day, you and I were both too young to know this. I was alive definitely for it, but I was a little kid in Bulgaria, not really knowing what football is.
Yeah.
With the way the times are nowadays, it's almost hard to believe. But this team used to be the clutch team in the playoffs, the winning team, the Dallas Cowboys. We have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, a 5-time Pro Bowl tight end, Troy Aikman safety blanket, Jay Novacek.
Novacek, yeah.
Yeah, JSA certified for Dustin Rose. All right. Jay Novacek, probably the second most famous football player out of Wyoming.
Oh, yeah.
The most famous being Josh Allen.
Yeah, Josh Allen.
So good job, Dustin. He's leaving everyone in the dust in the break room with the Novacek.
It's CK, right? Yeah.
All right.
Dallas.
Nice looking auto as well, number 84.
Look at the stats there.
That offense, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. I mean, the numbers I'm sure are right. They're not like amazing, but the tight end role was a little bit different back then. He was very, very consistent. Is it 5 Pro Bowls, right?
5 Pro Bowls, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 1-time All-Pro.
Yeah, not bad.
It's a very good career.
Yeah.
More of a blocking tight end, but you know what? Regardless,
well, I mean,
part of 3 Super Bowls.
Who was he blocking for? Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith was a pretty good runner back in that day. The only Dallas Cowboy to win the MVP, Emmitt Smith.
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
That is hard to believe.
It's hard to believe.
Guys like Tony Dorsett and Staubach and Aikman, of course. And,
Tony Dorsett was a beast.
I mean,
the only guy top 10 all time in college and pro rush yards. Mr. Dorsett. So Emmitt Smith, by the way, speaking of Emmitt, he is a headliner in the mini helmets. Salute the service, Emmitt Smith mini, still lurking out there. We do have a Dak Prescott in the black and blue as well. We got some good stuff out there.
Lurking.
Nice jersey, says William. Hey guys, nice pull. Thanks, says Dustin. The headliners are gone in the vault. There is only 1 box left in the vault. It is not a headliner. It is a good series, though. Might be a pretty nice box. The vault is a mixer. There's authentics. There's reps. There's minis, jerseys. About at least half, if not 2/3 of it, has been authentic helmets. A lot of authentics coming out in the vault. But 1 box left. It is not a headliner. Does not mean it's not good, though, right? Could be anything.
Could be anything, guys.
Could be anything.
Could be. I mean, like we said, guys, the Vault's it's a good series, and even the and more section, what I like to call the bonus banger section, it's still got a lot of heat in it, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it does. We have another jersey break.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's, that's why I made more.
Yeah, these are cruising right now. You're welcome, Machiavelli. How Machiavellian of you. You are welcome, good sir. We got Wide Open 5 is next.
Machiavelli.
Okay, well, you see how well I know that reference. Stick to sports, Kamen. Stick to sports.
I read The Prince. I
Okay.
freaking read the thing. It was actually really good. I loved it.
Dan, you're a cultured guy, Daniel.
I like it.
I learn new things about you every day. I love it. We got Zach
My quest for world
Feltner.
domination.
Your what?
My quest for world domination.
There we go. John Bright, Christopher Ripka, Mark Stone, Christopher Piegzinski, not to be mistaken with AJ Brzezinski.
True. Yes.
And then we got Dan Scapetta, Danny Vincenzo in here for the 6th jersey break, guys. Hit me with a box number. It's like that Britney Spears song, Hit Me Baby One More Time. 15 from Chris. Thank you, Chris.
The Patrick Mahomes. There you go.
Patrick Mahomes box. The quarterback that's about to be in the Super Bowl again. About to win his 3rd Super Bowl, Patrick Mahomes.
Good. Certainly possible.
6 for 6 in AFC Championship appearances. 6 in a row for Mahomes. He's never missed the AFC Championship. So if they lose to Baltimore, it'll be considered a bad season for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Which is true. It is true. It's sad but true.
It has been kind of a tough season for the Chiefs.
Yeah. 11 wins, AFC Championship. That's a bad year, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's so funny. The standards are very, very high in KC these days.
Oh, yeah.
That is for sure. Zach did have box 3, but Chris was first with 15. As I always say, it's first come, first serve here in the breaks. Let me take just a quick peek and see what else we might be close on right now.
Minis.
Other than the jerseys. Minis are closed out. We do have 4 to go in that vault. And we got 5 to go in the black and blue single with a Peyton Manning out there. With a Joe Montana, Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, the sick custom Julio Jones. A lot of goodies in that one as well. Jerseys are coming up. Wide open, number 6. Headliners left in the jerseys. Jacob Hayes. I think it's everything but Rashee Rice and Bob Greasy. So Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore. 2 of your favorite players, Warren Moon, Jim Kelly. Jacob Hayes. Travis Etienne, Jordan Love, Jay Jettas, and CMC. We could do a jersey double. If there's 3 or 4 people in the chat that want a jersey double, let us know. I think right now it's selling so quick, I almost don't want to ruin the momentum.
Yeah, it's true.
But if there's 2 or 3 other folks wanting a double, we can put it up. But I definitely like doubles personally. It's a personal preference. But this is selling so quick that I almost don't want to ruin what's working, if that makes sense, right?
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
Like, if Steph Curry's making layups that day instead of threes, let him get layups that day.
True.
So, Danny's in for a jersey quad. Dustin's in for a jersey double. Okay. What do you guys think? Double or quad? We could do one of those, maybe 2 of those. What would you guys rather do? Are you still in for a double, Danny, or just a quad? Danny big time with the quad suggestion. I mean, this is the customer's break room. If these guys want something, we'll put it up. Quad or double, I'm in. Danny says sure. All right, let's start with the double. We can always move up to a quad as well, guys. Now, we'll still leave the single up. I want to make sure that the guys in the single, people that want to get in for $26, you still have that option. And we'll put up a double, though. And the customers have spoken.
Okay.
So, I mean, look, if you ever want something, just ask us. We're here to help you. I do usually prefer to have at least a few people in there, though, right? If one person asks for a double, no one else says I'm in, probably not going to happen for one guy. But if there's 3 or 4 of you in there asking for it, we can make it happen. 15 coming up, 15 of 30. Christopher in the NFC North, Dan NFC South, Zach NFC East, Christopher NFC West, Mark AFC North. We got ourselves Christopher AFC South, Dan AFC East, and John AFC West. Who is Jackson 48? If you don't mind sharing your name, says he's down for a quad. 15 coming up, 15 of 30. You know what I'm down for? A headliner, one of the best young running backs. 2 seasons in the league, Daniel.
Oh, yeah?
2 seasons of more than 1,000 rush yards. That is Travis Etienne Jr., the Jaguar star. And that is the AFC South. Christopher Brzezinski out of Clemson with Trevor Lawrence in pros and college. Great job, Christopher, on Travis Etienne.
I like Travis Etienne a lot. I used to love those Clemson teams.
They've really went downhill without Lawrence and Etienne. I mean, still good, but they're not like a national championship, national playoff contender these days.
No. They're just another ACC team. But when they had those guys, when Etienne and Lawrence were there, they were so fun to watch. And they've been fun to watch on Jacksonville as well. Jacksonville just short this year. But Etienne, big part of their success. He's kind of a 1-2 combo with Lawrence as well, along with Evan Ingram. I love Travis Etienne, man. That's a great hit. That's a headliner right there. That's what I'm talking about.
I think it's going to be kind of interesting. I know Jacksonville kind of blew their lead this year, but I look at C.J. Stroud, I look at Trevor Lawrence. Those guys could be going at it for years to come. And you look at Anthony Richardson if he ends up being good too. That AFC South all of a sudden, not so bad.
Not at all.
Thank you. I'm a first-time buyer, says Chris. So I'm happy. Congrats, Chris. What's your squad, brother? What squad do you like? I do see a 1 next to his name. Favorite NFL team, Chris, and how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? We are all over social media. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, we stream. We're on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Twitter. We're everywhere. Ultimate Autographs. Chris is sadly a Cowboy fan. They are still mourning these days. The Dallas Cowboy fans. A lot of heartbreak against your Packers. Yeah. I got some positive news to lift you up. Emmitt Smith out there in the mini helmets.
True.
We got Dak Prescott in the black and blue still out there. And we just saw Jay Novacek in the jerseys as a filler hit. So a lot of great Dallas Cowboy stuff in our break room. I will say I was not surprised Green Bay won because of how hot they were, because of, what we see with Dallas in the playoffs. But when I saw that score 27-0, I was shocked at that, Daniel.
Yeah, I know.
That was insane.
I mean,
I picked the Packers to cover that game, +7, I think it was.
Yeah, it was 7.
But
so 7.5.
27-0.
Oh, I know. I mean,
that was weird.
People had talked so much about the Dallas defense, and I had seen so much about the Dallas defense. Of course, Michael Parsons, Deron Bland, 2 Defensive Player of the Year finalists this year, and to put up 48 points on those guys.
They took a nap. They took
incredible.
a nap. Yeah. They took a nap.
They took a nap.
Mini double coming up. Let me know, guys. 2 box numbers. Dave Rush says, just received my Jim Kelly Diamond box the other day. That thing is amazing. Love it, Dave. And Jim Kelly, believe it or not, in the Diamond helmets, was not even a headliner. That is what a filler could be in the Diamonds. He is a headliner in the jerseys, though, right now.
Former Houston Gambler.
He was. Houston Gambler. 13-24, says Mark Stoner. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, the minis.
The minis. And Chris says a lot of heartbreak. Got killed by a Cowboy killer, Aaron Jones. Yeah, he is a Cowboy killer.
He is.
I'll say this. I know Matt LaFleur is a really good coach, Daniel.
Yep.
If he's got one mistake, one thing he needs to work on, I would say giving the ball to Jones more. Because Aaron Jones is really, really good. Yeah. I think Green Bay doesn't give him the ball enough. I really don't think they do.
No, I definitely think they should. I wish they would have traded A.J. Dillon when his stock was high.
Yeah.
And kept Jones, but
because Jones is better, clearly.
He is clearly the better choice.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should give the ball to Jones more. They set him up on screens a lot though, so that's kind of what the remedy is.
Aaron Jones this season, very, very good. This season against the Cowboys and the Bears,
yep.
Hall of Fame level. The way he played against those 2 teams.
I know.
Not only a Cowboy killer, a Bear killer.
Yeah, in the first game of the season, he went off against the Bears. He ended up getting a little hurt, but he had a great game.
He went off. We had something very interesting we learned in the early show, Daniel.
Yeah.
We now have 2 Steven Lopez's in the room. The name is different people.
Really?
And they're both from Texas. The coincidence of that.
How far away? Do you know that?
I gotta look at the geography. I didn't get a chance to look at the addresses. We were too busy. I was producing. These guys did not want to go easy on me, Daniel.
Oh.
They're certainly not going easy on you either.
Oh.
They are attacking the break page.
I just got used to it.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm not used to it. It's been 7-8 months since I last produced.
I know.
It does really get a lot easier with repetition, right? The first 30 minutes of me producing versus the last 30, miles difference. I was like, I got this now.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like riding a bike. You don't forget it, but it takes you a little bit of time to really get and go quick, right?
Yeah.
So 7 and 8 clicks. So War Fighter is the new Steven Lopez. War Fighter. All right, so mini double coming up. Mark Stoner, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South and the NFC East. Steven Lopez, Robbie Lopez's long-lost cousin.
Yes,
in the NFC West. He's probably a lumberjack, just like Robbie. Mark Stoner, AFC North. Steven Lopez, AFC South. Steven Lopez, AFC East. And Michael Howe, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. Lucky number 13 coming up. 1-3. Ooh, this is one of my favorite nicknames in the history of sports. Top 5 nickname, former Jet wide receiver. It's the Green Lantern, Wayne Krebets.
Oh.
Look at that flash mini, Steven Lopez. Look at Birdie. War fight, Steven Lopez. Let's go. You got a W, baby. Wayne Krebets. He had Chad Pennington back in the day throwing the ball.
Yes, he did.
Very, very solid wide receiver. JSA certified on Wayne. It's not Bruce Wayne. It's the Green Lantern, Wayne Krebets.
Or Krebet, I should say.
He's actually had that inscription before here in the break room.
That's cool, man.
So, Steven Lopez is here to party. He's ready. And what I always say, like Steph Curry is always my example. He gets a layup to go in, gets a free throw to go in. Something good. Like, this is good.
Yeah.
Then you heat up to something great. Like, you graduate to greatness. You go filler first, headliner second. Good job, Steven Lopez.
Yep. Wins build exponentially.
They do.
Certainly do.
They do. He says, let's party. Let's party.
Let's
like
party.
It's 2024. Because that's what it is.
Party hardy.
Party hardy. Wayne Krebet. I'm blanking.
Dahmer.
Yes. Okay. Yep. I got you. Looks like that jersey double worked pretty good, right? It filled up.
Closed already?
But did the single also sell? Maybe they're...
No, the single did not sell.
They're migrating to that. That's why I was a little worried. I was a little skeptical because the single was going so quick. But we'll see how we'll do with the double next. 24 is next. The Joe Creedy box. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers. Charlie Joyner.
Oh!
Michael Howe joining in on the fun with Charlie Joyner. That is JSA certified. Let's go, Mad Mike. Part of that Air Coryell offense. Beautiful, beautiful autograph. Nice mini on Charlie Joyner. A guy ahead of his time, right? Back in that day, passing yards, receiving yards were not really as common. This guy put up numbers, Charlie Joyner. He was actually the all-time leading receiver for the Chargers, just at the wide receiver spot. Gates has the most yards total. I think Keenan Allen just passed up Charlie Joyner for receiving yards. But very, very nice mini right there for Michael Howe. They call him Mad Mike. He's a Panther fan. Michael Howe.
Mad Michael Howe. It's Mad Michael Howe.
Yeah. Or Mad Max Scherzer.
True.
Do you know where Max
Crosby?
Do you know where Max Scherzer went to college?
Not Mizzou, did he?
Yes, Mizzou.
Mizzou?
Yes, sir.
Really? He graduated from Mizzou?
I don't know if he graduated or not, but I know he was a Big 12 pitcher for the Tigers. Some of those guys, they could get drafted before graduation.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure whether he graduated or not, but I do know he went to Mizzou, the alma mater.
Hey, what team was Krebet on again? Is the Jets?
The Jets.
The Jets.
Wayne Krebets. So Warfighter asking if you want to swap minis. That's on you, Michael Howe, if you want to. Wide open jersey double is coming up next. We got Dan, we got John, we got another John, we got Jacob, we got David, Christopher, and Dustin. So jersey double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. First come, first serve on your box numbers.
Oh, yeah.
And then we do have 5 to go in that jersey single. We are still 5 to go in that black and blue. Only 3 left in that vault. So that vault is getting cleared out tonight.
Yes, it is.
Jacob Hayes says 5 and 17. He was just barely ahead of Danny Vincenzo, who had 29. So we'll do 5 and 17 in the jerseys.
Champ Bailey number 5?
Champ Bailey was 24. Yes, Champ Bailey, 24.
He's a single.
He was a
maybe
beast.
Aqib Talib, maybe I'm thinking of. Is he 0 or 5?
Jalen Ramsey's 5.
Jalen Ramsey's 5.
Yeah.
And
So
then Chris Bryant, of course.
Chris Bryant.
17.
Here we go. You're a Cubs fan, right?
Oh.
Yeah, Cubs fan.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a lot of Sox fans on our staff.
Pellegrini, I know.
Yeah, well, so is Colin and so is Alex. And the rest are Cub fans. Yeah, Alex is a Sox fan.
Really?
Yeah. Steven and Brandon are very much Cub fans.
Listen, you can be a Sox fan if you want, but just know that you're going to take punishment.
They have taken plenty of punishment.
Take a lot of punishments. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want in America, but you will suffer.
A lot of injuries for the White Sox. They've certainly taken some punishment in the injury department, and they're not very good at fights. Tim Anderson, Robin Ventura, not a great track record of fights.
No, not at all.
They're not great at that.
No.
Jacob Hayes says, I need sauce to go with my helmet. It's like he needs water to live, needs a Sauce Gardner jersey to live.
True.
Jacob Hayes.
That would be cool.
Charlie Joyner, baby, says Mad Mike. Let's go. That's right. Told you Mad Mike was lurking. He is lurking out there. Mad Mike.
He is so lurking.
But he's not mad. He's happy.
He's happy. Happy Mike.
He's Happy Mike.
He is converted to Happy Mike.
He's now Happy Mike. We got David up there in the NFC North. I think that's a new customer, a Philadelphia Eagle fan. Dan's got the NFC South. Christopher, you're in the NFC East. Jacob Hayes, NFC West for the CMC spot. John Sutter, AFC North. Christopher Ripka, AFC South. Dustin Rose, AFC East. And John Bright in the AFC West. John's a bright guy.
A bright guy.
5 coming up, 5 at 30. What do we got here? Oh, baby.
Oh, wait a minute.
Baby. Everything needs a little bit of sauce in their life. Sauce Gardner Jets custom jersey. That's the AFC East. I'm telling you, this guy right here, Dustin Rose. Dustin, I need some advice, man. What do you eat for breakfast every day? What's the key? I need to know the key. Do you wear the same underwear every day? The same socks? I mean, are you praying or something? Because this man's on a heater this week.
Yes, he is.
Dustin Rose. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop.
Sauce Gardner on the custom jersey. Arguably the best cornerback in the NFL. An absolute beast. Now, that is nuts, Dustin Rose.
No, I mean, Sauce Gardner, because the Jets, have kind of struggled, especially recently.
Not because of their defense.
But certainly not because of Sauce Gardner. Two-time Pro Bowler and a two-time All-Pro.
In 2 seasons. Two for 2.
2 seasons. And Defensive Rookie of the Year as well last year. Not up for Defensive Player of the Year this year, but he'll have more as time goes on. He is just absolutely incredible, man.
Beast. That is the Kittle on the table, Nate Alberts. George Kittle did get pulled. We do have a sick Rob Gronkowski speed flex in the diamonds. I know the black and blue's the one series with slight imperfections, but we do have Peyton Manning in there, Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, Dak Prescott. A lot of goodies in that one for sure.
Oh, man, let me tell you. Coming out of Cincinnati. A little understated, but has made such an impact in the NFL, Mr. Gardner.
Are you a Chief fan, Dustin? Oh, Dustin. Did we just become best friends?
He's a Chiefs fan?
He says they will take something very nice from KC. Talking to Jacob Hayes. So I'm guessing he's a Chief fan.
Maybe.
I think I knew that now that I think of it. He was talking about Missouri the other day.
Cool.
So he's pumped for the game. What do you think, Dustin? Are we taking out the Ravens this weekend? I know Daniel's a hater out there, but that's okay.
I wouldn't go hater status. I mean, guys, just look at the numbers here. You know what? You guys have a lot of pedigree.
You're just
6 for 6 in AFC Championship.
The numbers: 6 AFC title games for Patty Cakes.
Wait a minute.
1 for Lamar. 6 AFC title games he's played in.
What about the one against Burrow?
Well, he played in it. He's played in 6 AFC title games. He's won 3 of 5 so far. This is about to be a
Oh,
sixth.
I think maybe won 6 out of
No,
6.
he's
Like,
won. He's won 3 so far.
Yep.
About to be 4.
Hopefully. Maybe.
So
Certainly possible.
his 5 AFC title games, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 2 touchdown passes.
Yes.
So my prop bet this weekend is Patty over 1.5 passing touchdowns.
I would as well. I would as well.
Yeah.
I think that's a very... I was going to say that earlier when we were talking pre-show. That, yeah, I think, though the defense is very smuggling, or whatever you want, smothering, excuse me, for the Ravens, I still think that I would bet the overs from Mahomes.
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt
I like
about
it. Come on now, let me get that, says Jacob. Jacob, let's be nice. Obviously, you want that one, but I always tell the guys, a lot of great people here in the room, always a lot of good options to trade, but if you win something you like, I would keep it.
Yeah.
The only way to ensure you can get something is actually winning in the breaks.
Sure.
Sauce Gardner in particular, that bad boy's a keeper.
I know, right?
Guy is great. But if you have something nice, Jacob Hayes, some good Chiefs stuff, maybe Dustin can ball. Live in MO, got the Chiefs winning outright, says Dustin. Me too, man. Me too.
It was very nice.
I know a lot of folks will say, like maybe Kamen's bias, he likes the Chiefs. But don't forget, I'm a Chicago sports fan, and I always pick against the Bears. I am the biggest Bears pessimist out there. I know it's easy to think, well, that guy likes that team, he always picks them. I actually usually pick against my teams, including Mizzou.
There's a big difference between the Bears and the Chiefs.
But Kansas City, I genuinely think they'll figure a way to get it done.
Yeah.
They are that good.
Big difference between the
so-
Bears and the Chiefs.
What's up, Tig's Revenge? Good to have you back in the break room. We got ourselves a pretty solid wide receiver coming up.
Oh!
Jacoby Myers.
Big step for Jacoby this year.
He had a great year this year, Jacoby Myers. Career season. That's the AFC West. That is John Bright. Mr. Brightman. John. Congrats on Jacoby Myers.
Just short of 1,000 this year, but 71 catches, very good season. He's getting more and more receiving yards as years go on. You know,
Getting better.
For every guy like Moss, you need to have a second guy, and I think Jacoby Myers is like that for
Devontae
Adams.
yeah.
No doubt about it. I think he's a very talented receiver, and if you got a guy that's a seasoned quarterback like a Russell Wilson, hint, hint, wink, wink, out there in, I was going to say Oakland, in Las Vegas.
Are you saying that they should go for Russell Wilson?
I'm saying that Russell Wilson would probably go to Las Vegas.
Oh, that would be actually kind of fun.
I think
he
that
plays the
will.
Broncos twice.
Yes, he will.
That could be fun.
I think that he will go to Las Vegas because Antonio Pierce is really trying to build an offense there, and he needs a quarterback to go around, and you can get him for a rather cheap price than you would have before he went to Denver.
He actually played good this year. I think
I know,
last
I
year he
know.
played good.
It's a bad rap.
Sean Payton's a hater.
I know.
Dustin Rose got his first Chiefs tattoo in 1992. Was that a tattoo on your butt of the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye? I'm going to guess you put a Christian Okoye tattoo on your backside, Dustin Rose.
It's really weird.
That is my prediction.
I don't care.
Christian
I'm gonna say
Okoye. I'm just messing. He was really good back then, Christian Okoye.
He had Tony Gonzalez goat on his arm, which would be pretty cool.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that would be
Gonzalez wasn't
92,
playing in 92 yet.
92, yeah.
That's what I
Was
said.
Okoye playing in 92?
Of course he was.
Really?
I think he led the league in rushing in 91.
Really?
That was the prime of his
I thought
career.
he was more of a late 90s guy.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
He got LMAO arrowhead on the arm. Okay, that's good
Oh,
too.
that's cool. That's
Not as cool as Nigerian Nightmare on the butt, but one butt cheek Nigerian Nightmare, like the player, the other butt cheek, the inscription Nigerian Nightmare.
Dude.
I'm just saying.
Imagine the guy in the tattoo parlor. Like,
He's like,
are you sure?
what's wrong with you?
We close out another double.
So, LMAO, congrats on Myers. Dang, the Rio fan, says William. Of the Chiefs, most of their fans are new. Old school Chief fan.
Yeah, like this guy.
Love it. Yeah, lived 6 years in Missouri, baby. I'm new school Chiefs. Let's go, Kingdom.
I've done a lot of walking and
I
was in
actually,
Cape Girardeau a lot.
I actually kind of liked the Chiefs a little bit as a kid, too. Because I really liked Dante Hall. He was a great returner.
Oh, yeah, Dante Hall
Trent
was
Green, Tony Gonzalez. I'm a fan of offense, Daniel.
Yeah,
As a
I'm-
Bear fan, my offenses are always terrible. So I always gravitate towards the top offensive teams in the league. And Kansas City did have a really good offense, really, since the beginning of time. Now their offense is next level, and so is their defense. But back in the early 2000s,
they've always had a good offense.
Yeah, they've always had a good offense.
Yeah, they're a good offensive team.
So good job, John, on Jacoby Myers. We have another jersey double coming up. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Oh, yeah, wait, that was the second one. Okay.
Yeah, another one's coming up.
All right.
I think Christian McCaffrey is going to come off the board today, Daniel.
He may?
He might come out in the next, 5 minutes, maybe.
I think Christian McCaffrey should win MVP this year.
I think so, too.
You saw the list, right?
One of the 5 finalists.
Prescott. Who else was in that?
I think Josh Allen might have been on there.
Allen was in it.
Brock Purdy was on there, too.
Brock Purdy, there we go.
Yeah.
And, I think Christian McCaffrey deserves it more than anyone.
I personally think that Mahomes and Hill got left off unfairly, but I would have given mine to McCaffrey as well.
Josh Allen is incredible.
Oh, I would keep Josh Allen on the list. I would keep him on the list.
It was a good year. It was a good year for
a lot of good years for a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Headliners left in the minis, Mad Mike. That includes Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle, and Kurt Warner. We got 6 headliners left in 15 minis left. That is better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. How about that NFC East? 1 spot, A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith in the same break. How about the NFC West? 1 spot, Kurt Warner, Joe Montana in the same break. I see we have a secondary headliner, one of the best-looking autographs in the game, the Dynamo Dan Hampton.
Oh, yeah.
You can pair that with Aiden Hutchinson, a little defensive
cool.
star pair in the NFC North. A lot of good options in those minis. Come and get them, Mad Mike. Come and get them. I believe Tig's Revenge is Nancy Downs. She is back for the first time in about a year. Nancy, we are glad to have you. Dustin Rose, David Jackson, Christopher Ripka in here as well. Jersey double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I got news for you, Nancy. The stuff we had in the room a year ago was good. The stuff we have now is great.
Oh, yeah.
So Nancy's in for a treat.
I took a look at the old series.
Things are better.
I was like, whoa.
Improvements. Improvements. That's the name of the game, Daniel.
It is.
You wake up every single day. You get a step better each day. Good on you. That's what I say.
Sure.
So 5 to go in the jersey break, the single. We got ourselves 3 to go in the black and blue single, 3 to go in the vault, and then 5 to go in the black and blue double. How about 2 numbers in the minis, or the jerseys rather? Dustin Rose is ready. He wants 3 and 4. Allen Iverson and Brett Favre boxes.
Yep.
Last night, I pulled an Allen Iverson jersey. I turn over to Colin and I say, Colin, do you like questions? He's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, well, I like the answer.
The answer.
Allen Iverson. And Colin does this thing where whenever I make my corny jokes, he just shakes his head.
I'd have got that one.
Yeah. He's like, come on, Colin. Colin Rudisil.
Because he's coming. He's got to be a headliner.
Yeah, right?
Like,
it was a 1 in 4 headliner, Allen Iverson. That 1 in 4 did not last long, by the way. Again,
sure not.
about a day.
Yeah.
It was gone. So
it's a good series.
we came, we saw, we conquered. So 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7, and 8. Nancy had 6, but it is first come, first serve. Dustin had 3 and 4 before. So let's see what we got here in our double box break in the jerseys. David Jackson in the NFC North. Dustin Rose, NFC South. Nancy Downs, NFC East, NFC West. Christopher Ripka, AFC North, AFC South. Dustin, AFC East. And David, you've got the AFC West. 3 and 4 in the jerseys. Let's see what we got here in 3 first. We got a tough tight end. Former Pro Bowl tight end, Notre Dame Irish, New York Giant, former Super Bowl champion. It's Mark Bavaro.
Oh.
So a guy a little bit before my time.
Me too.
But I've educated myself. I've learned that this guy was he was fun. He was a very, very tough guy. NFC East, Nancy Downs back in the break room.
Oh.
Back with a W. Good job, Nance. So there we go. Down with the Nancy in this break. What's that song? Get down with the sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now, Daniel.
Nice.
So there we go, Nance. One more coming up in this double box break.
Double box break.
Double the boxes, double the fun.
As always.
All right, Mr. Bavaro. Nancy says yes with the exclamation points. Thank you. You're very welcome, Miss Nancy. You are very, very welcome. The giant custom blue looking very nice.
Very nice. Oh, I mean, the G-Men got great looking jerseys, man.
Bavaro was coached back in the day by Bill Parcells.
Oh, yeah.
I know Bill Belichick was on that staff.
The defensive staff.
A certain guy called Lawrence Taylor was,
Playing.
sacking and tackling everything around him. So the G-Men.
G-Men.
We got one more coming up in the double. A lot of headliners left.
Oh,
DJ
yeah.
Moore, Warren Moon, Jim Kelly, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson,
Jordan Love.
Christian McCaffrey.
I think Jordan Love should have been on that comeback player of the year's list. I wish there was a most
He didn't
improved
play,
player.
though. I guess he didn't play much last year.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If
He
there was a most improved player.
He was great.
That'd be great.
I am envious. I am envious of your quarterback, Daniel.
Yes.
Even though he did make that one bad pass, it was the exact same pass
Brett Favre did.
that Brett Favre did against the Saints. Literally the exact same play. And I was like, well, I guess he's just like Favre.
I'll take it.
We'll take it.
I'll take another Favre.
Certainly more good than bad. You'll take Brett Favre, top 10 quarterback of all time.
595 career touchdowns.
That's pretty good. You can also get him in the black and blue.
Ooh.
Not on a Packer lid, though. A Southern Miss lid.
Yeah, that's even cool.
That's something interesting in
something
there.
you don't see very often.
What's up, Vince Vargas? Mr. Raiders in here. And what's going on, Vince? We got box 4. In box 4 is a 4-time Super Bowl champion running back. Put it there on the jersey. Franco Harris's Robin. It is Rocky Blyer.
Rocky Blyer.
Yeah, had one 1,000-yard rushing season. A little bit more of a backup, but that the Steelers team, of the 70s. 4 championships in 1 decade, Daniel.
I know, that's incredible.
That's pretty good. JSA certified for Christopher Ripka. Ripka with the Rocky Blyer. Cool.
Rocky Blyer.
Very cool. I always love that stat. Like since the I think it's since the Super Bowl era, something like that. It's Chuck Noll, it's Bill Cowher, and Mike Tomlin.
That's it.
That is just a model of coaching consistency with the Steelers organization. Maybe this is why some of them don't like Mike Tomlin, because Mike Tomlin is an incredible coach, definitely one of the best coaches in the league, future Hall of Famer, one of the best coaches maybe ever.
Yeah.
But you can argue that he's not as good as Chuck Noll, not as good as Bill Cowher. So they're like, our coach is slightly worse this year. We can't not like him. Do you know that there's Steeler fans that don't like him?
I know.
That's a thing, Daniel.
Oh, I know.
I can't believe it.
I
I can't believe it. I personally cannot believe that there are Steeler fans that don't like Mike Tomlin. But there is Steeler fans. I bet there's not a lot of Steeler fans that don't like Chuck Noll, though, or Rocky Blyer with those 4 championships.
Let's just say this. If Mike Tomlin was fired or he let himself go or they parted ways from the Steelers organization,
You'd have a lot of phone calls.
Many teams would come after him.
I would personally knock on his door and say, "Hey, can you come to Chicago? We'll do a GoFundMe to pay for Matt Eberflus's salary. That's what we'll do."
True.
And I want to like
that might work.
I want to like Eberflus. Eberflus was a former Mizzou defensive coordinator. It was right before I went to Mizzou. He was a DC on that 07 team that was briefly number 1 in the country.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so he's got Mizzou roots, Matt Eberflus. Not enough to win me over, though. Because the coaching results, the double-digit blown leads, it was not enough to win me over with the Mizzou connections, Daniel. Unfortunately. You want winners like Mike Singletary? How about game winners? Mini doubles coming up, looks like, right?
Oh, yeah.
So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This would be Steven Lopez. Which Steven Lopez is it? Who is it? Is it, which one is it? I don't know. Is it the same guy or is it 2 different guys? I'm confused.
Too many Stevens in the kitchen.
Yeah, Mike Horgan, Michael Howell, Craig Crenshaw, and Mark Stoner. So whenever I see Mark Stoner in the break room, I fight this urge to make jokes about him being a stoner, which I'm sure he's not. It takes every ounce of my energy to not make a joke about that, Daniel. It's really, really hard.
One day, Mark Stoner will win a Ricky Williams jersey.
Of course he will.
One day he will.
Yeah, he will. He probably gets that joke all the time.
Oh,
Sorry,
I know,
Mark.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mark. I apologize. War Fighter, that Steven Lopez says, the one and only, no whammies. Okay.
No whammies.
We got Mike with 9 and 22. We got the Nick Foles box and the Emmitt Smith box in the mini helmets. So 9. I'll get 9 off the ticker. Oh, hold on. If I could type here. Undo. Okay, so 9 going off, and then 22. Is Emmitt Smith in 22? Number 22 in box 22. I've seen it happen many times. It's kind of a spooky, weird thing in the break room. Of any guy we've ever pulled at UA, the most common guy that's actually inside their box number in the history of UA has been Emmitt Smith.
Really?
I've seen it so many times, Daniel. I don't know what it is, but Emmitt Smith seems to gravitate towards box 22.
Mahomes in 15 one time.
Yeah, that did happen one time, yeah. You never know. These guys always believe it. They always try it.
I mean,
we've had number 12 in box 12, Tom Brady as well.
I don't know either way, but I doubt it highly. I doubt it that you're going to see it very often. You know?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, technically, you wouldn't, because a series is 30 boxes.
That's what I'm saying.
And there's a 1 in 30 chance that it would be in that exact box number. But it's got to be the low numbers, right? Like Randy Moss, 84. We're not going to have box 84 ever in a series.
No. Yeah.
So that is impossible.
It's a quarterback and running back thing.
Yes. So let's do 9 and 22 in those minis, sir.
22.
When you get a second. 9 and 22. Another jersey double is ready. Oh my gosh. That jersey series is under assault. It is getting devoured. These guys are hungry for some jerseys.
The Christian Watson and the
Okay.
box.
Yeah. All right. We got 8 clicks. I say Nick Foles, but
Nick Foles?
Christian Watson works. Mike's got the NFC North. All right, Mike. Right below in the NFC South, we got Craig. Steven NFC East. Mark NFC West. Steven AFC North and South. Michael, Mad Mike in the AFC East. And Steven Lopez in the AFC West. Game winner mini helmets. Double the boxes, double the fun. We'll start with 9. Let's see what we got in box 9 here. Almost a 50% chance at a photo headliner.
Oh, yeah.
Better than a 1 in 3. You want headliners? We got headliners.
We got them.
How about Mark Stoner with Kurt Warner?
Oh!
The Cardinal Flash Mini. Kurt Warner went to the Super Bowl with the Cardinals, falling just short to the Steelers. He won a Super Bowl with the Rams, with the Titans falling just short. And he also lost one just barely with the Vinatieri kick. 3 Super Bowls, all of them classics for Kurt Warner. He is number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game.
Yes.
2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP. Not bad for a guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee at one point. A Northern Iowa product, Kurt Warner. So NFC West, Flash Mini for the Cardinals. Right, Stoner with the Warner. Very nice. Mark.
You know, in my life, like since I've been watching football, I only missed one Super Bowl. I only missed one. And it was that 08-09 Cardinals versus Pittsburgh.
Why'd you miss it?
I fell asleep at my mom's house.
Oh no.
But I've watched it again.
Okay.
And I would have to say it is one of the greatest Super Bowls ever played. He was awesome in it. 2000, 2001 as well with the Rams. Was it 01 or is it 99 or 2000?
It was, I think it was 98, 99, the one they won it. And then I think they lost 2 years later, like 2001 to the Patriots.
But that was also a great Super Bowl as well. So this guy just a part of just some of the greatest games in the history of the NFL. And Hall of Famer, first ballot, no doubt about it. Kurt Warner, man.
Yeah, and I think he's actually one of those guys. I said this the other day. If you look at like pure pocket passers, like, he's not a very mobile quarterback.
No.
But if you give this guy an offensive line, I could probably count maybe on one hand the guys I'd want over him. Like, you look at the prime of his career, you can make a case that he was, near top 5 all time in their prime, Kurt Warner.
Oh, yeah.
So, fantastic hit right there for Mark Stoner. We have Babe Ruth here in the break room. Babe Ruth, Mad Mike says, I'm calling Waddle right now. He's calling his shot. Meanwhile, Craig Crenshaw says, give me a Falcon. I want a Dirty Bird. All right, we'll see. Waddle is possible. A Falcon is possible. As Kevin Garnett would say, Daniel.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible! 22 coming up. 22 of 30. Oh my gosh. So, what can happen in a double box break? Little quiz for you, Daniel, and the chat.
You could double up in the same division.
That's exactly what you can do. That's exactly what Mark has done. It is a Garrison Hurst Niner 49er mini helmet. Fantastic running back for San Fran. He was a former Georgia Bulldog superstar. Shout out Steven Raujak if you're watching, buddy.
Yeah.
Mr. Garrison Hurst. The only thing keeping this guy from a Hall of Fame level career was injuries. Former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, NFL Comeback Player of the Year. He was a top 5 talent at the running back spot in his era. Just had a lot of injuries that cut his career short, cut his season short, but fantastic running back. Good job, Mark. PSA certified on Garrison Hurst. So Kurt Warner and Garrison Hurst out there in the NFC West. Double up Buttercup, says K Goats. That's right. And then we had Steven Lopez looking for Emmitt Smith. Not this time, but maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Lincoln Co. High School product. What up, Craig Crenshaw? Lincoln Co. High School product. Garrison Hurst.
Okay, so Garrison Hurst numbers. We have a second here. Yeah, 2-time Pro Bowler, Comeback Player of the Year in 01. Ended short of 10,000 yards, but had a couple 1,000-yard seasons. Yeah, injuries held him back a lot.
But I see a gap right there. Look at that.
Yeah, I know, right there.
Like, he missed 2 whole seasons, and he comes back after that. I mean, you're never the same guy after that.
But that's why I won Comeback Player of the Year.
No, I know, but what if he didn't have those years? He could be onto a Hall of Fame track.
So, no doubt about it.
Good job, Mark, on Garrison Hurst.
As a vascular necrosis. That's what he had.
Okay.
That's a vascular. I'm going to look that up now.
Okay.
We're on a rabbit hole, guys. I'm done producing right now.
Yeah, this is beyond me. I don't
need
the subject I was worst at in school was science.
Really?
That was my worst subject.
I love science.
I was. Do you like Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, they hammered it in your head.
Yeah, I did love Bill Nye.
Awesome.
I was like a history English guy. Spanish I was really good at.
That's cool.
And I was low-key pretty decent at math, but for whatever reason, science was my bugaboo when it came to subjects.
I love science, man.
Wide open double is next. Jersey double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Jim, we got Craig, we got John, we got Dustin, we got David. Wide open. Wide open. Got some action on that diamond double. 6 spots to go. Let's go, guys. For all the great breaks we're doing right now, all due respect to all these great jerseys and minis we're getting, you and I both know that the diamond helmets is the best break in the room.
By far.
You get the worst get in the diamonds, it's usually worth more than the best hit in the jerseys and the minis.
Yes.
No filler hits in the diamonds. A lot of these guys like Garrison Hurst, Mark Bavaro, they would not be in a diamond series. Do not forget the diamonds. Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex with 11 boxes left. We have a Terrell Davis Authentic, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. We also have Marshawn Lynch Beast Mode, more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. And we have a Tim Brown as a secondary headliner. So Tim Brown is likely a Raider, not for sure. But I know Terrell Davis and Marshawn Lynch are definitely AFC West hits in this series. 1 spot, 2 helmets, maybe more than $1,000 value for just $174.
Oh yeah, no,
that's not bad. Not bad.
Not at all.
The Gronk is a Speed Flex. Those are more valuable than normal Authentics. The Speed Flex Rob Gronkowski.
It's on a Patriot.
On a Patriot, AFC
nice.
East. We got John Sutter looking for 9 and 27.
9 and 27.
I thank you, John.
All right.
Kevin Goetz is one of the smart guys in the room right now. He's in the diamonds. Just got 4 more mini spots, says Steven Lopez. Let's run it back. We will. And we'll see the running back, Emmitt Smith, tonight in that mini series, probably.
Emmitt Smith.
A lot of awesome stuff on the break page. A lot of stuff that's close. Diamonds are getting within reach. 6 to go. The black and blue double is 3 left. The vault is 1 away. The black and blue single is 3 left. By the way, look at these black and blue lids. The 1 series with slight imperfections. We did pull that sick lamb, but look at the Favre. That thing is nasty. We got Derrick Henry in here on a flash. Barry Sanders Hydro. Joe Burrow and Peyton Manning flashes. How often do we have a Burrow and a Manning? Joe Montana Speed Flex. TJ Watt Camo. Look at that ripped Julio Jones on the bottom there.
Oh, man, that's so nice.
Dak Prescott. We got the Cheetah. We got Amon-Ra. We got a lot of great stuff in the black and the blue. If you could do me a favor, Marino did go. We can take Marino off there. That did go. But otherwise, a lot of huge names still left in this series. Come and get them.
Marino.
What's up, Al? Al says, okay. What's up, Al? Got a lot of Cowboys in the room for Al to chase. All right, we'll go 8 times for our jersey break.
You can call me Al Forrest. That's what you can call me.
Call me Angel.
You can call me Al. You never heard that song?
I have heard that song.
Okay, good. I was just saying, come on, man.
So let's see here. You ever do karaoke, Daniel?
Yeah.
I love karaoke. It's been a hot minute since I've done it, but I am a big karaoke fan.
Yeah, I've done it. Pretty good. I'm a pretty good singer, man.
Okay, I'm not. I'm an entertainer though.
So am I.
I do the dancing. I do all the whole 9 yards.
You should get a top hat and like do the little the frog dressed up in the suit. I love my baby. I love my honey. I love my ragtime guy.
I would totally do that.
Be careful, whatever you do.
Yeah,
I tripped
right?
over my own feet doing that. And it hurts.
No doubt. Craig Crenshaw, NFC North. Tyler Alton, NFC South. David Jackson, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Dustin Rose leaving people in the dust all day today. John Sutter, AFC East, and John Bright, AFC West. We got John with an H, and we got John without the H.
Oh,
2 different ways to spell it.
Battling it out.
Battle of the Johns.
Everyone's gonna change.
And are their names actually John, or is it Jonathan? Because I actually know a John, his actual name.
No, I know a guy like that.
Yeah,
too.
like
John. Yeah.
So.
I know a Ricky that's not Richard too.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. All right. Be careful. There's about to be something going on here in the break room, Daniel.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Dustin Rose, I'm about to moon you. You've been Warren Mooned. Moon. In your face, Dustin. You've got Warren Moon, brother. Oh, that's fantastic. Hall of Fame 06. The first African-American quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's also in the Canadian League Football Hall of Fame. A 5-time Grey Cup champion, former Grey Cup MVP, 9 Pro Bowls in the NFL. The new stat I go with Warren Moon, you add up the Canada yards and the America yards, the NFL and the Canadian Football League. Only 5 guys ever have more passing yards than him all time. And a lot of them are currently in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
So it's Tom Brady, who we just pulled the other day,
Yeah.
Drew Brees, who we pulled yesterday,
Nice.
Peyton Manning, who's out in the black and blue, and Brett Favre, who's also in the black and blue.
Yeah.
So we got all the legendary quarterbacks.
All the legends.
They're always here at UA. So congrats, Dustin, on the mooning.
Congrats on the
So
voting.
John Bright feels like he's stuck in the AFC West, but John, maybe the next time that AFC West could hit for you, man. So that it is spooky, that randomizer sometimes, right? But your time will come, John. Didn't John win something with the AFC West? Do you have John Bright as a winner yet?
Yeah, he won the Jacoby Myers last week.
Oh, so he won. He's a winner. That's not bad.
He won.
Not bad at all. Sweet Pool says, Dustin, that is a headliner. Warren Moon on the Oiler jersey, hence the AFC South. With Warren Moon, you never know, right? Could be the NFC North for the Vikings. Could be the NFC West for the Seahawks. Could be the AFC West for the Chiefs. Or, of course, the AFC South for the Oilers.
Talk about one of the biggest snubs in MVP history. Listen to this stat line.
Hit me.
1990. Led the league in completion percentage, Warren Moon with 62%.
Okay.
Led the league in yards with 46.89.
Okay.
Led the league in yards per game with 312.6.
And this is in 1990.
1990.
Now, not 2024.
1990.
1990. Okay.
Third in MVP. But he won the Offensive Player of the Year.
Who won MVP that year?
I'll go check right now.
Was it Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders?
1990. It might be Sanders.
No, Sanders won a little later in the 90s.
Oh, maybe won in 97 or something.
I think he won
1990,
96 or
MVP.
97.
NFL.
Emmitt Smith, I thought, won 90 or 91.
Montana won.
Joe Montana.
Still, I mean, that is an incredible
Well,
stat line.
he's also in the break room ×2 in the black and blue and the mini helmets.
Yes, he is.
So all these best players, best quarterbacks of all time, they are lurking everywhere in the break room.
Yeah, Moon was amazing, man.
So, not complaining, just laughing. Says John, no problem, man. It's spooky. It's spookiness. It's a Freaky Friday type of day here in the room.
Let's see who the oldest Pro Bowler was of all time, because he was 41 when he made it in 97.
Tom Brady.
That's probably Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
There's an old guy right now that's a lineman. I'm blanking on his name right now, but that'd be a good trivia question, though. Maybe the oldest guy that's not Tom Brady. That also would be fun.
That would be good, yeah.
So, doing better than me with the jersey who's never won one. Yeah, but Craig, you got a headliner earlier today. You are heating up in the room, my friend. One to go in the vault, says Kevin Goetz. You're going to hit the second jersey home, he says John. Wayne, we did pull the sick Rashi Rice jersey out. That was one of my favorite hits tonight. A little Rashi Rice did come out in the jersey.
It's actually not Brady.
Who is it?
It is Brady. He's tied.
Okay.
But with Carney. Is it Keith Carney? Or?
Keith Carney?
Let's see. Carney. Carney. John Carney.
John Carney. What year was that?
He made it in 2008.
Is that a kicker?
Yes, he is.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, he's a kicker. He made it at the age of 44, just like the GOAT, Mr. Tom Brady.
Okay. Interesting.
Craig.
Congrats, Dustin. Kicker, says Craig. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Kicker indeed.
Kicker.
I'm having this moment. We have two Steven Lopez's and we have two Craigs. It's Craig Crenshaw and Craig Joseph, and I'm just getting confused. My head is spinning.
There
Daniel.
isn't two of them. That headache is making you see double.
That's what it is. Because I do have a headache today. It is actually getting better though.
Oh yeah, no, it's always getting better. I feel much better just being in this break room.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so one of my favorite personalities in sports history.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson. More than 11,000 career receiving yards. 6-time Pro Bowler. Look at the sick Bengal color scheme. Look at this thing.
That is cool.
Chad Johnson jersey. To this day, probably the best touchdown celebration guy, right? He had so many of them. Resuscitate the ball. He had the jacket, the pom-poms. He did everything, Chad Johnson. AFC North, it's David Jackson. Good job, David. Chad Johnson.
Yeah, Chad Johnson, six-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, never won a championship, led the league in yards in 06.
He was on my fantasy team that year.
Was he really?
Yeah, he was.
Cool. Do you think that he will be a Hall of Famer one day? I think so. I really do.
how many old people vote for this thing. Because he wasn't really that much of a diva, but I could see some of these old, crazy people not voting him in, Daniel. Because I would personally vote him in myself.
Yeah.
I'm leaning that he doesn't get in. Just my gut feeling based on what I've seen. He's kind of in that like interesting era where he's in the passing era, but not quite as the one now.
Yeah.
He's definitely a 50-50 guy. If I were voting, I say yes. My gut feeling says he will just miss it.
766 catches, 11,000 yards for his career, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro.
Pretty good.
I'd say it's pretty good. And he did this in a span of only 11 years.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I would give it to him.
Yeah.
I love Chad Johnson, man.
I mean, I'll just say this. If Terrell Owens was not a first ballot Hall of Famer, Chad Johnson could be in trouble. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
As far as making the Hall of Fame. We do have a sick Chad Johnson Hall of Fame jacket. Have you seen that one in the other room?
Oh, no.
It's an autographed Hall of Fame jacket. I forget what the holdup is. I think we might still be waiting on the cert or something. I'm not exactly sure what the holdup is, but we'll have a sick 1-in-4 Chad Johnson item in the near future.
Yeah, taxes, number 85 is open.
Craig says no to the Hall of Fame. He was top 5 in his era, in my opinion, says Craig. Right around there. I mean, I think definitely Moss, T.O. were the two best. I guess Larry Fitz, is that the same era? A little bit. Larry Fitz is a little bit older, Larry Fitz, but similar enough. Those are the three I think of in that time. I mean, Isaac Bruce was a little bit on the older side. There's Torrey Holt, of course. So those guys might be a little bit ahead of Chad Johnson, but he's in that discussion. So good job, David Jackson. Also a very, very good FIFA player, Chad Johnson. He likes McDonald's.
Big tipper.
He went in big tipper at restaurants. He worked for the Fox World Cup coverage in soccer. And going into the World Cup, he said that Ronaldo was the GOAT. When the World Cup ended, he said he changed his mind, Messi's the GOAT.
Nice.
So I was like, Chad Johnson, you have come to your senses, my man. So it was a FIFA World Cup Tonight or whatever it was called. Every single night I would watch Chad Johnson.
That's awesome.
He's very, very entertaining. Same thought with T.O. and Ocho, says Craig, exactly. And I don't think he had as much stuff. You know, T.O. actually did say some dumb stuff, but I just think it's that association, that tag they put on you. The voters are old people. I'll say that, Daniel. They have no fun. That's probably why he misses out. No fun league.
No fun league.
So now let's see here. So we're actually caught up for a second.
Yes, we are.
So we got, let's see here, 3 to go in the mini double, 1 to go in that vault break.
Yeah, that's the last one, guys.
Yeah, last vault box. 3 to go in the black and blue double, and 3 to go in the black and blue single as well. So make those moves, guys. Let's see some heat. Mini helmets. We are down to how many now, Daniel?
We are down to 15, right? 15.
No, I think it's 13. I think we did 2 breaks.
Yeah, wasn't it 9? Oh, no, it would be 13. We started
Yeah,
at 17.
13. 5 headliners. Montana Smith, Hutchinson, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle. A lot of good headliner ratios. What is Champ Bailey's real first name? I looked it up and I'm blanking on it right now. It's something interesting. I don't want to cheat. I don't remember it. But it's like, isn't it like Tawan or something like that? I think it might have been Tawan George. I could be wrong, though. Champ Bailey. Here's that black and blue series, by the way, guys. The one series with slight imperfections. Some insane helmets. Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Brett Favre, Montana, Watt, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill still lurking in here. Mad Mike wants the jerseys closed. Jerseys have been on fire today. Believe it or not, arguably the 3 best headliners are still left. That would be McCaffrey, Jefferson, and Jordan Love.
Oh, yeah.
Arguably the 3 best headliners. Now,
I like that he's in that discussion.
If we're going off my favorite headliners in the series, it's Rashee Rice and DJ Moore.
Yeah.
Rice is gone. Moore is still out there. And I think there might be a Miami Hurricane Jim Kelly jersey on there. That is something interesting. Roland, Champ Bailey's first name. Roland
Bailey. Okay.
Roland Bailey. So 1 left in the vault. 2 to go in those minis. Still got some good possibilities here. Montana, Smith, Hutchinson, A.J. Brown, Jalen Waddle. NFC East, Emmitt Smith and A.J. Brown could be the same double up. It's the old school salute to service and the new salute to service.
Oh my goodness.
We got them both potentially in the game winner mini helmets.
I like the new salute to service a lot.
I like it better too, personally.
I think it's nice.
It looks clean. Very, very clean. And let's not forget the Gronk Flex, that Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. Maybe me and Brandon were talking about this earlier today. Like, we're talking about the best tight ends ever, and I was like, gosh, it's so close. I actually think maybe in his absolute prime, Rob Gronkowski might be a hair ahead of Kelsey and Gonzalez because of the blocking.
Yeah.
I actually put Gonzalez and Kelsey a hair ahead of him, though, because they did it for longer.
Yeah.
Like, longevity has to matter. Gates, Jason Witten, Kellen Winslow, Shannon Sharp in that discussion. But I as good as Gates is, I have 3 that are my top 3, and it's Kelsey, Gronk, and Gonzalez.
Gronk, and Gonzalez.
What do you think?
I would say if you were to have a single play, okay, so if you were in the red zone, where tight ends are so known for.
I mean, Gates was really good there.
Yeah, so was Gates. But I think if you were to have one single play, I would give it to Gronk because when he had the ball in his hands, he was indestructible.
Yeah.
Especially by defensive backs trying to take him down.
He was a beast.
But if you were to have a jump ball in the end zone, you'd certainly want to take a guy like Tony Gonzalez, who had such great hands, former basketball player, a little taller.
Well, Gates was a basketball player too.
Yeah, but not. Yeah. I mean, he didn't have the production the way
he didn't play for the Miami Heat summer league team like Tony Gonzalez.
That's also true too.
That did happen, Daniel.
So
he was so ripped, Tony Gonzalez. And he still is ripped, Tony
huge,
Gonzalez. Yeah. A guy is ripped.
No, I'd have to give the nod to Gonzalez, but like you said, only by a hair. I would say only by a hair.
Yeah, Rob Gronkowski, spectacular. Travis Kelce, though, just passed up Rob Gronkowski. It was the most touchdown passes by a duo. Mahomes and Kelce, I think, are now 1 ahead of Brady and Gronk on the all-time postseason records. This is for postseason receiving touchdowns. Kelce and Gronk are the same age, says Craig, exactly. But Kelce's still playing, Gronk isn't. That's why I say longevity, right?
Yeah, that's the play.
That's part of it, because if one guy is just slightly better, in their prime, and the other guy ends up with 4,000 more yards, who do you go to? The 4,000 more yard guy. So the vault is coming up, Alfred. Is it 1 away or is it full yet?
I believe it might be full. Give me a second.
Let's see here. The vault is actually full. The minis and the jerseys are full.
Yeah, they just closed all.
So,
the jerseys closed first, so I'll put that up right now.
Is this the double here?
Yep, it's the double. So
wide open double.
So that's ready to go, and I'll get caught up on orders now.
All right, perfect. So jersey double coming up. So Alfred, we won't need a box number for the vault. It's the last one, but we'll do that. Let's do it in the order they filled up, Daniel.
So that way, jerseys went first.
Yeah, chronological order. Yes, vault mixer is full, Alfred. We did have a couple break before it, so we do have a couple breaks to do first. Then we'll get to that vault double, jersey double, number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, exactly, Craig. I would take Gronk or Kelce on my fantasy team,
literally.
And I'll be happy. Like, there's no wrong answer. I mean, there really isn't.
No.
Although I'll say one is dating Taylor Swift and one is not. So, I mean, come on. Just saying. Hashtag Taylor.
Oh, excuse me. Hold up. It's not that that double is off. That is my fault.
That's not the right one?
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I had a lot of orders coming in on me.
No, you're good. No problem. Right, so do we have a jersey double or jersey single that's full?
It might be the jersey single. Sorry.
So is this the right break though?
That's the double, but I can change it to a single real quick.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying like those names are the names for the single?
No, this is the names for the single right here.
Okay. And that filled up first?
Yeah, that filled up first because the double. I just got a double order right now.
Okay.
So this is the single.
This is the single. Okay. So this is the jersey single. So jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number if you're in that jersey single. This is Michael Howe, Dustin Rose, and Steven Lopez. Jason Pucci. Let me check if you have a gift card, man, because I know we had our wonderful utility man working earlier today, Luke. Actually, looks like Luke did give you a gift card. So Jason Pucci, check your email, brother. Looks like you were sent an $86 gift card for winning the wheel spin in the early show. That is money you can play in the breaks with.
Yes, yes.
Make sure you check your spam, your junk, just in case as well. So Michael Howe, Dustin Rose, Steven Lopez. This is for the 7th jersey single. Is that right,
Yes,
Daniel?
that is right. That's
So let me know, guys, on a box number. Congrats, Jason, says Craig. Poochie, he's Gucci. He's a big-time Eagle fan.
Yeah.
Got A.J. Brown in those minis for Eagle Nation. All right, no box number in the jerseys. I will go to our wheel to the side. The magic wheel is going to pick our box number. This is out of 30, the jerseys are. So I'll go to our 1 to 30 wheel. So let's do box 14. 1-4 in the jerseys. Looks like we do have box 14.
All right.
So 14 going off the ticker. The Ernie Banks box. Let's play 2, even though it is a single box break, ironically. Thank you. All right, throw these guys in here. 8 clicks. A lot of orders. You guys are great. It just never stops in this room, Daniel.
No.
It is always hot.
Yeah.
Coming in hot. Dustin Rose in the NFC North. He is hotter than a firecracker right now with his W's. We got Steven Lopez, NFC South, NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. Steven, AFC North, South, and East. And Michael Howe in the AFC West. 14 of 30 is next. Oh, hold on. What's going on here, Daniel? What's going on here? Oh, the lights are out! Lights are out!
Merriman.
Sean Merriman! Lights out, baby! Beautiful Charger custom jersey. Mad Mike, former Pro Bowl pass rusher. Right off the bat in his career. He was really, really good right away. Look at the powder blue. One of the best nicknames ever. Lights out. That is Beckett certified. Very, very nice for Michael Howe. Love that powder blue, K-Goats. It is cleaner than Neutrogena, baby.
Yes, it is.
Sean Merriman. Lights out. That's one of the best nicknames, Daniel.
Apparently, Merriman got that by knocking out like 4 players on a single team in high school.
Oh, I did not know that.
Not like knocking out, but like knocking them out of the game.
Injuring them,
injuring them, yeah. Not on purpose, of course. Just a hard-nosed player, Merriman.
Yeah, 3-time Pro Bowler, 1-time All-Pro. Former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Sean Merriman. Did not play for very long, but boy, was he productive while he was playing, Mr. Merriman.
Was, definitely.
So good job, Michael. Mad Mike. He's now Happy Mike.
Yeah, Happy Mike. He's been Happy Mike for a while.
He's Happy Mike.
He's had generations of Happy Mike.
I feel like he's always really positive and happy. That's just like an alliteration thing, Mad Mike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like having a name like Mike. Mad just kind of rolls off the tongue.
It's not like it's reflective of who he is. He's not a mad guy. Certainly not today with all these W's.
No doubt. That's no doubt about that.
Nothing to be mad about.
I'm all caught up now, man.
Perfect.
That's crazy. That came out.
That was quick.
Oh, vaults can actually go, right?
Yep, I can get the box. It's right next to me.
Oh, you sure?
Yep,
I
it's
took
right
it
there.
off. Took off the page.
Yeah, it's done. No
It's
need.
Done.
Vault is done. Let's go, says Mad Mike.
Whenever
There we go.
whenever you know what? Actually, whenever there's an ending to what is the big series that you guys do? You do it on Thursdays a lot.
Once a month, but High Roller.
High Roller, not all the time.
Yeah.
Like once a month.
Once a month.
At the end of High Roller,
Yeah.
they should play tabs.
They should. Yeah. That series is pretty nuts. Obviously, fantastic. It's a once-a-month series because we don't want to use up all our flexes for that one. We got to make sure we have some left over.
No, that's totally fine.
Right.
Gotta have some.
If we could run it every day, Daniel, trust me, we would. That series is fun.
That's the next level after this.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
I don't know if that's quite going to happen. We're going to a vault, though, first. Let me get the last vault box in the series. We'll get this off the site, off the ticker. Looks like 31. The Al Harris box for you, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. That's... Okay, fair enough. I was going to say Reggie Miller, but fair enough. Yeah.
Ooh, I love Reggie Miller. Miller time. Kyle Rogers. We got Tony Lindsay. Welcome, new guys. Let us know what team you like. We got Alfred Staub. We got Zach Feltner. We got Tony Vander East's better half, Valerie Vander East. Husband and wife who used to play a lot in the break room.
Yes,
we are blessed with their presence every once in a while these days. Kevin Goat Shorts and John Bright. So what are the odds on John Bright getting the AFC West?
I don't know.
I say there's 8 divisions. I say plus 170.
Plus 170.
Plus 170.
It's Lamar Jackson's MVP odds.
Okay. His are actually higher than that. He's almost guaranteed. Yeah.
Really?
With the betting odds, Vegas knows what's gonna happen. I think he's like something like I don't want to make it up, but it's definitely minus something.
Minus something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So 8 clicks. John, you're not in the AFC West. You are in the NFC West, though, and that is arguably the best spot to be, especially if the Christian McCaffrey comes out. Zach Feltner, NFC North. Tony Lindsay, NFC South. Alfred Staub, NFC East. John, NFC West. John Bright, Valerie Vander East, AFC North. Kyle Rogers, AFC South. Kevin Goat Short, AFC East and AFC West. Hold on, what does this say? Oh, there we go. I can't even read what George's comment is. Never imagined that after the Robbie Lumberjack lid, Daniel would bring up Three Stooges Mo lid, or is that his DOU double? I'm confused what George is saying, but I do know Lumberjack Robbie. That's his real nickname. Not Headliner Robbie. It's Lumberjack
George, is
Robbie.
this code for something? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I don't know. I don't know what George is doing.
You been drinking?
George.
Dude.
Just a bunch of... Who knows what George is saying. Alright, let's see what the last vault box is. It's been mostly
I do love
authentics in this vault series. We do have a jersey. Oh, okay. This is not really the team I associate with this guy, although I liked him on this team.
Really?
Former Bear. It's Jared Allen.
That's cool.
Think of him as a Viking, of course.
George Rodari. Look at that.
Yeah, George, NFC North. Zach Feltner with the Jared Allen jersey.
Heck yeah.
More than 100 career sacks. Member of that 100-plus sack club. Multi-time Pro Bowler. I think there's actually some numbers that he's got like NFL records for safeties. Obscure stats for Jared Allen. But great player. He was actually a Bear and a Chief, so plenty of reasons for me to like him. I do think of him most as a Viking personally, though. But nice hit, Zach, on Jared Allen.
Oh, yeah. 5-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, 136 career sacks.
That's a lot.
1 year he had 22 from Minnesota.
Oof.
I mean, he's definitely a Hall of Famer, I think, going forward.
Wow.
And 4 safeties in his career, which is... That's a lot for a single player.
Yeah, I think it's a
4
record.
safeties? Because you go a whole year without seeing a safety sometimes.
Yeah, Jared Allen was all about the safeties.
Of all things.
So, good stuff. His hair looks like Moe's from Three Stooges.
Oh.
Talking about your
my
hair?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it gets like that.
So, 4 safeties is the NFL record, tied for it, and he had 2 safeties in a season. Also tied for the NFL record.
That's cool.
I like George coming up with the nicknames, man.
Yeah.
I want to see David Griffin give some of you new guys a nickname. He won't do it.
No.
David Griffin is the nickname champion. I think except for Dom got a nickname. Dirty Dom or something he calls him. But I think he also never came up with one for Joe.
Well, do you know Tiki Pellegrini? That's my nickname for Dom.
No.
He was like... He's like, we pulled a Tiki Barber.
Tiki Barber.
He was like, I would like a name like Tiki. I was like, oh, Tiki Pellegrini. He's like, yeah, Tiki Pellegrini. I kind of like
good
that
name, right?
Tiki Pellegrini. That's his name for me.
Daniel is Mo, says George.
At least I'm the
There you
leader.
go.
I get to be the leader.
There we go. My nickname from David Griffin is the Bulgarian Teddy Bear.
I heard.
Yeah. So that's a good one. The best nickname he gave out, though, Grumpy for Stephen Ryan.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, he's always
Stephen
grumpy.
Ryan.
Stephen is always grumpy.
Steven!
Straight up.
We love Steven.
Yeah, actually,
Steven-
you know what? Stephen hasn't been as grumpy recently. He's been happy.
I love Steven. Steven's a
love
great
Steven,
guy.
dude.
Now, that nickname is very, very interesting. I would say fitting, but I'll say interesting. So Colin is Thor, of course. Alex is Latino Heat.
Yeah.
Also came up with by David Griffin. Man of the nicknames, Mr. David.
Close on a black and blue double.
All right. Black and blue double is closed out. We have the mini double after this, actually. So you guys are knocking out pretty much everything tonight. Everything getting knocked out. Let me get the vault off the ticker. Jersey headliners left. Austin include DJ Moore, Warren Moon, Jim Kelly, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, and CMC are the photoed headliners left in the jerseys. Some good ones, man. Some really, really good headliners in our jerseys. What's up?
Always closed on a jersey double.
Of course we did. Of course.
Of course.
We're cooking. 58 people watching. It is 7:58. Let's keep the party going.
Where's my...
Ultimate Boys autograph $60 break. No problem, Joshua. I'm guessing that's Josh. $60 spot. It's probably the slab cards.
Yes.
Do you have a Joshua Gallant in the slabs?
I got one recently, so let me check. Yes.
How close are we on the slab? Is a slab double?
We are 4 away.
So we are 4 away, Joshua. You will not get a notification for when the break happens. If you win, you will be emailed. That break is likely to happen at some point tonight. Now, we have a 6 p.m. show. We are an every single day, 3 times a day break room, Daniel.
Yes.
Some places break once a week.
Yeah,
They only break when stuff is full. We break all the time. So, Joshua, your break will likely happen tonight. Could be in 5 minutes, could be in 50 minutes, could be in 2 hours. If it doesn't happen tonight,
Carries over.
it would happen tomorrow at noon. Carries over to the next show. So it's 12, 3, and 6 every single day. So, yeah, it's going to be fun, Josh. I already saw that stat, Mr. Combsy. Brandon's in here with garbage stats.
Yeah.
I did see the stat, and what do they say about stats and records? They're meant to be broken. He says, Kamen just saw that stat that every year he's been in the league, the team that has knocked out Josh Allen out of the playoffs has lost their next game.
But you were saying the stat that Mahomes is really good against the number 1 defenses.
3-1 against number 1 defenses, 32 points per game.
That's
Mahomes.
another stat, though. You just said before that they're meant to be broken and such.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Well, because that one already has been broken one time. This one hasn't been broken. I don't know.
I get it. No, I do get
That's
it.
the point
I
of
get
these games, though. You could argue it either way. I did see that stat, Brandon. I chose to ignore it. I'll say that.
It's all what you it's what you take into your conscience.
Exactly.
It's all what you take in.
Drop me 2 box numbers for the jerseys. Josh, new guy, I got a question for you, man. I ask all the new guys, what team do you like, and how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? We got Steven Lopez, we got Travis Heimlich, the Heimlich Maneuver, Ryan Andreessen, Shane Carr, and Mad Michael Howe. That's right, Brandon. Only stats that help the Chiefs win will stand.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Everyone can point out all stats. Brandon, you are good to point them out. There is definitely a lot of stats that would favor the Ravens, such as their running game is really good. The Chiefs' run defense is just okay. There's stats in both favors for sure.
Well, Pacheco's
It's going to be a heck of a game. I'm saying the Chiefs' defense is amazing against the pass. They're just okay against the run.
Yeah.
So the Ravens actually match up okay against Kansas City.
Hey, no one's counting Kansas City out. They're the Super Bowl champions. They certainly have a possibility.
I'm not counting them out. I
I
never
wouldn't
count
either.
out Mahomes.
I would not.
So minis are coming up. This is the game winner minis, right?
Yes, yes.
The third mini double. So drop me 2 numbers. Austin saying minis, not jerseys. Mini headliners left, Austin, include Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, A.J. Brown, and Jalen Waddle.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Is it the wrong list?
No. Game winner. No, that's the right list.
The right list? Okay.
I'll make sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the right list.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Joshua says, diehard Mariners and Seahawks fan. Did I say jersey break? I meant mini break, Austin. I say a lot of things. You'll find that probably about 90% of things I say are right. About 10% are wrong. You talk on the air for 5-6 hours a day, you will say something wrong. This is the mini break.
It's a good spread.
Mini break coming up. So let me know. Yep, you're good, guys. All right, they're keeping me honest. They're always paying attention. Mini break is coming up. Mini double number 3. Drop me 2 numbers. So Josh is a Seahawk fan, a Mariner fan. Loves some Julio Rodriguez cards and memorabilia.
I've had him.
We've had him a lot actually. Heard about you guys in a local Facebook sports card group. Yeah, we get Julio Rodriguez a lot for the baseball stuff. We have that in the baseball only breaks or the
Ken
1
Griffey.
and 4. We had a Ken Griffey photo yesterday,
Griffey,
Mariner photo. A lot of Seahawks in the room. We pulled
Marshawn's here.
today Warren Moon. I guess he was on an Oiler jersey. What'd you say?
Marshawn Lynch.
Marshawn Lynch. He's on a Raider this time, but we had Walter Jones earlier today. We got Sean Alexander quite a bit. DK Metcalf, Russell Wilson. We get Richard Sherman, Geno Smith. A lot of good Seahawks in the room. Steve Largent. How about 12 and 20? What does WP mean, Warfighter? Right? Yeah, Man Cave. You got a Man Cave by being here, right? That's the point. Man Cave. Josh does not like Geno Smith. Well, good, Josh. How about Drew Lock? Pulled the Boz yesterday, Ryan Andreessen. I want Geno to get benched so Drew Lock can play. Because he's a Mizzou Tiger. I used to interview him every week when I worked covering Mizzou sports in my last job before this.
He's pretty good, Drew Lock.
He's not bad. He just got to be consistent, Drew Lock. Love me Lock. When he beat the Eagles this year on Monday Night Football, that was spectacular.
That was incredible, man.
Eat it, Colin. That's kind of what I thought when that happened.
I'm sure.
No Drew, he says. He doesn't like Drew or Geno. Who's going to play quarterback, Josh?
J.J. McCarthy.
Gosh. No Drew, no Geno. Okay. I think Geno did a good job for Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, to say the least.
We need to trade for Fields. 3rd and 4th round picks should do it. Take them, Josh. Take
Third
them.
and 4th round pick.
I don't know. 3rd. Bears could get 2nd for him, maybe.
Yeah.
So Michael Penix is good, Ryan Andreessen.
I like Michael Penix as well.
Got that
I
lefty
love
arm.
Michael Penix.
So we'll see.
Michael's awesome, man.
Wow. All right, 8 clicks coming up. I will say certainly whoever's going to be the quarterback for Seattle, he's got some good receivers. Metcalf, Lockett, Jackson Smith, and the Jigba.
Man,
They got some dudes.
Gosh, and Fant. Right?
And they got some dudes, tight end spot as well.
Yeah, they're good.
So
good.
Travis.
And K9.
Yeah, K9, Kenneth Walker III. We got the Heimlich maneuver in the NFC North. So if you're in trouble, just call Travis. Shane Carr, NFC South. Steven Lopez, NFC East. NFC West, AFC North. Ryan Andreessen, AFC South. Steven, AFC East. And Michael Howe, AFC West. Kevin Goat says Seahawks are drafting a new quarterback this year. Big Penix energy, as RG3 says. Yes, big Penix energy. Be careful when you say that word. Big Penix energy.
Yeah, I didn't even get the joke.
Yeah. It's a good one. I like it.
Travis, drop your phone number if we ever need help in the chat. No, I'm joking. But
Wait, what did Travis say?
No, because he said Heimlich.
Oh, okay.
But I will.
Oh,
say,
I see. My bad.
J.J. McCarthy might go to Seattle.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Won't be a Husky, says Kevin, so he's not hoping for Penix. I'm a sucker for a lefty quarterback. I know a lot of guys don't like him, but the lefty quarterbacks, I'm a Tua fan. It just looks different. It's cool.
I'm left-handed, so.
Yeah, love the lefty quarterbacks. 12 coming up, 12 of 30. Game winner mini helmets. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Well, if you're talking about quarterbacks, very few all-time are better than this guy. Look at the Eclipse Mini with the gold ink. 4-time Super Bowl champion, the great Joe Montana.
Yeah.
Cool, calm, under pressure. 4-time champion, 3-time MVP, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. Only 3 guys ever have had themselves a Super Bowl MVP twice and a league MVP twice. 2 or more. It's Montana, Mahomes, and Brady. So, JSA certified. So many great Montana stories. You know, the scouting reports, whenever they talk about clutch, calm, leadership in the huddle, they compare you to Joe Montana. That's the comparison.
True.
This guy was so good at that, such a great leader. I actually heard this story from Dom Pellegrini on the show, so I'll give him credit. Surprisingly, I did not know this story until I heard Dom Pellegrini say it. Super Bowl drive against the Bengals, game-winning drive. He sees John Candy in the stands and starts laughing. Is that John Candy, boys? And the whole huddle calms down. They go down, win the Super Bowl. Rest is history.
That's really cool.
So shout out to Dom for educating this man on that great Montana story. Steven Lopez is killing it in the NFC West minis. He says, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Montana, baby. Joe Montana.
Yeah, man. The 8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, 1990 MVP, as we looked up earlier. He had another
MVP.
I had another MVP in 89, so 2 years in a row for Joe
back.
Cool. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Even as a Pro Bowler in Kansas City, he had just a storied career, man.
4-0 in the Super Bowl.
Yes, he is.
Never lost.
Never lost.
There is some folks who argue him as the GOAT.
He could be.
He's up there. Definitely up there. Comparing eras is tough. I mean, I'm on the Brady's the GOAT now. Mahomes will pass him. But Montana's got to be top 5, whether you put him 3, 4, 5. He's got to be in that GOAT discussion at the quarterback spot, Joe Montana.
273 touchdowns, only 139 interceptions. That's an incredible ratio.
Yeah, he was really, really good. I mean, you look at his numbers.
For that era, too.
Yeah, his numbers are really good. His stats would be higher had he played in the passing era, of course, right?
I mean,
that's
40,000 yards passing.
That's still a lot.
273 touchdowns and 139 interceptions is
that ain't
really
bad, baby.
good, you know.
I like that black helmet with the gold. Says K Goats.
1 year had a completion percentage over 70.
That's pretty accurate.
Yes.
Definitely need a quarterback change, says Joshua. Our offense is stacked. Our defense is good. We just need a baller under center. He says, okay, interesting. I guess, yeah, maybe.
I think Gino.
Gino's good, though. He's
Gino's
not bad.
pretty freaking good. Gino makes throws that I'm like, whoa. Gino Smith made that throw? You know, like.
I don't know. Omar says great hit.
Great hit is right. Yeah, Omar. Of all people.
Is Omar those jerseys? Omar
McCaffrey's in the jersey.
CMC Omar.
Remember that night with me and Joe? You got that McCaffrey jersey? Let's do it again.
Do it again. You can never have too many McCaffrey jerseys. Omar Ramirez Nieves. So the first part of this mini double box break featured a headliner. Joe Montana, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. An absolute legend. The guy that, played years ago, still relevant. How about a modern superstar, up and coming, fresh and certified, Aiden Hutchinson? How about it? The Hutch salute to service. It is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Michigan kid through and through. High school ball in Michigan, college ball, former National Player of the Year, Heisman finalist, Aiden Hutchinson. And of course, he is the backbone of that Lions defense. How can the Lions beat the Niners? Pressure.
Purdy.
This guy is going to be in Purdy's face. Beautiful salute to service with the gold ink. The Heimlich maneuver, Travis. Congrats on Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson.
Gosh.
First year as a Pro Bowler this year. Could have been a Pro Bowler last year. Second in Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. 14 tackles for losses this year.
And he's a beast.
That's incredible, man.
He's a beast.
11.5 sacks as well. Had a 52 combined tackles on the defensive end position, which is really good for that for that position. He's incredible, man. He's going to have to play a big role on Sunday in getting Brock Purdy's face if they want any chance of beating San Francisco.
Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson, a guy that's pretty athletic too. His first year picked off Rodgers and Justin Fields.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And then, of course, the Niners have a really good team. The Lions' pass defense isn't great. How can they win the game? Pressure Brock Purdy. As a Chief fan and a Bear fan, I have nightmares about this guy every week because week 1 against Kansas City, that upset the Lions got, big reason why they got it, he was in the home's face the entire game. So great hit, Travis. Aiden Hutchinson on the Salute to Service Mini. He says, sweet, thanks, guys. Nice, says Craig. You are very, very welcome.
You know, when I was younger, I never understood why so many edge rushers, defensive ends, went so early in the NFL draft. But then you get a guy like Aiden Hutchinson, you realize that's why they go early, because they can impact the entire game with pressure on the quarterback.
They say a lot of games are won at the line of scrimmage.
Yes, they are.
Battle of the trenches, so to speak. All right, jerseys are coming up next. A wide open double, then we have a black and blue double as well. We are cruising here in the break room. Wide open jersey double, already number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I still think the 3 best headliners are left. Jetta, CMC are the top 2. Jordan Love as well. Objectively, right. Again, DJ Moore is my favorite, but just as far as big name, modern names, the 3 biggest guys are still lurking. And we did pull Warren Moon in the jerseys. And actually the secondary guy, Chad Johnson, too.
Oh, Johnson was a secondary?
Yeah, secondary headliner. So, looks like Matthew Bennett just beat out Austin Seidel. We'll go 13 and 29. Thank you, Matthew. That is Michael Bennett's brother. The Bennett Bros. Staples here in the UA break room. We have actually changed box 26. It's officially called the Michael Bennett box. If there's ever box 26, you just say the reference. Not Saquon Barkley, not Le'Veon Bell, Michael Bennett. He always calls it every time. It's his favorite go-to box.
Michael Bennett has played the break so much, I forget that there was an actual player named Michael Bennett.
Yeah, you're right. The tight end, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Tight end Michael Bennett.
Brother of Martellus Bennett.
Yeah. Yeah, another guy. There's a Cornelius Bennett in the break room, too. Matthew says, LOL. That's what it's called, Matthew. Your bro's done enough in this room. He's earned himself the Michael Bennett box. That's the title. Actually, it's going to say not 26 of 30. It's going to say MB of 30.
MB of 30.
Probably won't say that.
Yeah,
but
I can't imagine.
I'll say it. 8 clicks. We got Austin up top in the NFC North. Austin Seidel. NFC South is Ryan Oberta. Mark Stoner, NFC East. The NFC West is John Bright. Look at that, John. You're out of the AFC West. Now you're living in the NFC West. He's a West Coast guy. Dustin Rose, AFC North and South. Chase Tyre, AFC East. Chase is a newer guy in the room, or girl if it's a girl. Winning a bunch in this room. Win to break ratio, very, very good for Chase. And then Matthew Bennett in the AFC West. One thing you'll learn that I think Brandon Combs told me he learned the hard way, Daniel.
What's this?
Never assume whether it's a male or female.
Oh, yeah.
Colin Root is so special. He called Jody Grider a female about 4 times before he learned. It's a bro, Colin. I like Colin. Colin's a great people. Who's left in the North, says Austin. Jon Snow, King of the North. King of the North. I mean, the North is kind of the best spot, actually, because there's 3 North headliners. Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, and DJ Moore.
Ooh.
So CMC might be the best single spot, but if you're in a double box break, the North is the spot to be. That's the spot, Austin. You got it, brother. You can get Jay Jettas and Jordan Love, Jay Jettas and DJ Moore, Love and Moore both in this double, potentially.
Love more Jettas.
Yeah, that'd be nice. 13 coming up, 13 of 30. Lucky number 13 for somebody. This is a guy that I would bet on personally. Who is it? I'll ask you. Bet on this guy.
Oh, man. No, I'm not gonna miss it.
You're not gonna miss it.
You're gonna bet on this guy.
He's a bet. He's known for betting.
Ridley?
Ridley! What do we this? Calvin Ridley!
Ridley!
That is the AFC South. No surprises here. Dustin Rose, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Another one. This guy don't stop, man. Calvin Ridley. Oh my gosh. What a great hit. Beautiful custom jersey. Calvin Ridley was a very, very good receiver with Atlanta, 1374 receiving yards in 2020. Sat out 2022 because of a gambling suspension. This year, back in 2023, Daniel, 8 touchdowns, more than 1,000 receiving yards for Calvin Ridley.
1,008? Yep.
You're close.
1,006?
1,016.
1,016.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
heck of a player, man.
Beckett certified QR sticker on that one. Dustin Rose wins again. That is the theme here.
Yeah, no, I like Calvin Ridley a lot. Like I said, I like Jacksonville a lot. They're one of my favorite teams in the AFC. I think he's a part of a star-studded offense with him, Lawrence,
Etienne, who we pulled earlier today.
Yes, we did. And Zay Jones, Evan Ingram. If they could put it together, man, they could be a scary team. They really could be. And this could be a guy that leads them.
Yeah, they got to be healthy and got to have good defensive play as well.
Yes. Oh, Tyson Campbell, Travion Walker,
Josh Allen. The other Josh Allen.
Those are some good players as well. They got. I guess if they put it together, they really could do well.
They choked at the end of this year, though. I will say that was for them kind of disappointing.
That hurt.
That hurt bad.
Like I said, I used to love those old Clemson teams, and obviously Lawrence was the figurehead for those teams.
Mm-hmm.
I like watching them in the NFL. I do.
So nice looking jersey too, the black and teal color on Calvin Ridley. So one more box coming up in the double box break. Wide open. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. A little bit of heat in the room. It is warmer outside now.
Yeah, it's about 30.
Yeah, that's great. My key no longer freezes. I can actually get in my car without having to boil water. Yeah, it's amazing, Daniel.
Can you believe that?
I lived it. 29 coming up. Got a little bit of CP. Clinton Portis for Mark Stoner. Former Pro Bowl running back. Played with the Broncos in Washington. Back when they were the Redskins. It's a nice looking jersey. Another one of those Miami Hurricane superstars. More than 10,000 career rushing yards for Clinton Portis. Part of that trade for Champ Bailey, actually.
Yes, for Champ Bailey.
Yeah, that was... I think technically Bailey was better, so I guess the Broncos got the better side of it, but it was a sort of a mega trade where both teams got somebody really good. So good job, Mark. Just a filler hit. Clinton Portis on the Washington jersey.
I enjoy looking up Clinton Portis' stats because he actually had a surprisingly great career in the NFL. Better than people think. His first 4 years in the league, he was over 1,300 yards.
Yeah.
Eclipsing 1,591 in 03.
It was one of those Hall of Fame, tracks, the whole running back shelf life thing. Because, again, he's probably on the outside looking in.
Unfortunately.
The Hall of Very Good, as we call it. But it was just you play enough as a running back, you take enough hits, you regress. His first 5 years, Hall of Fame level career, but then afterwards did slow down a little bit. Either way, a great player, Clinton Portis.
Man, was he a Pro Bowl snub? He didn't make it the Pro Bowl in 04 with 1,315 in yards. 05, he had over 1,500. He didn't even get Pro Bowl nominations.
Yeah, what was he on? What team that year?
Washington.
Okay.
Pretty middle of the road pack team.
Well, I was gonna say so they did it by conferences back then. 'Cause I was gonna say, but still, 05 was the year Charles Alexander got the MVP.
That's
set
tough.
the rush touchdown mark.
But 1,500 yards is a lot of yards.
I'd have to look up more stats, but that was a tough year for him.
That was a tough year.
What did you get, Zach? I've pulled a lot of stuff tonight. I can't remember everything. Zach says, just now seen my hit. Nice, I'll take it. What did you get, Mr. Zach? Probably something pretty nice. A lot of nice stuff tonight, so I don't know which one he's talking about, but congratulations.
Wait, Zach, what's his name?
Feltner.
He won the Jared Allen.
Machiavelli says Jared Allen.
Jared Allen,
Yeah, the Jared Allen jersey. Very, very nice.
Jared Allen, number 69.
Number 69.
On the Bears.
Yes.
Not the Vikings, but
Not
still
the Vikings.
pretty cool, though.
Yeah, a nice looking jersey.
He is a Hall of Famer, Jared Allen. I will not argue
easily.
that with anyone.
Easily.
Like, argue with a wall. Like,
Easily.
For real.
Black and blue doubles coming up. Craig says one more black and blue single. Get in there, Craig. Black and blue double number 1. We avoided a fight this afternoon show. Because we had the biggest Justin Fields fan and the biggest Justin Fields hater all in the room. Craig Joseph is the anti-Justin Fields, and then Brandon Combs is the Justin Fields PR department.
Yeah,
so he's obsessed. So thankfully we avoided a fight. I thought that I'd have to do some peer mediation, but we were good. No fights. We kept it clean.
Wherever Justin Fields goes, I'm sure he'll do pretty well.
He's a fine backup, says Craig. Yeah, I think he's a fine middle-of-the-pack guy.
Yeah, I think he's a fine middle-of-the-pack starter.
Yeah, middle-of-the-pack starter, but not the Messiah Bear fans hope he is. I'll say that. Because Bear fans look at him as a top 5 quarterback in the future. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but that's just me.
I think
we'll
he'd do well in a speed rush triple option that they should run in Atlanta.
Yeah, that could be a good spot
with
for
Drake
him.
London and Algier as a power back and Robinson as a speed back. I think he would be awesome.
Yeah.
I really do.
Bill Belichick will not be coaching there, though.
No, they hired somebody. Who did they hire?
The Rams guy, I think.
Yeah.
There was a Falcon fan in the chat who was furious about it today, so
well,
there
Belichick,
you go.
They did
not about the Belichick, so much about the hire they made.
About the hire they made?
Let's do 2 and 27.
Okay. Number 2 and 27.
Yeah, exactly, Craig. 15 to 20 guy. Atlanta makes a ton of sense. That's kind of where I'm at. And just to be clear, Justin Fields can play like a top 5 quarterback.
Yeah.
Sometimes. He can also play like a bottom 5 quarterback. That's why he's in that 15 to 20 range. So, surprisingly, black and blue is going to be... This will be our first black and blue of the show. The early show, we did the 3 p.m. show, 18 boxes, 11 were black and blue. Took a while for this first one, but we are ripping a black and blue here tonight.
Ripping it.
Ripping it. All right, John, Steven, Dan, Craig, Kevin, Dustin, Craig, and David. Put me in the AFC West. I need a Bo Jackson, says Kevin.
Oh, yeah?
We did actually pull the Bo Jackson, full disclosure. We're not here to lie to anybody. The Bo Jackson did go in the early show, but there is a lot of great stuff. Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Brett Favre, Julio Jones, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Joe Burrow, and Peyton Manning. Those are just the main headliners. There's so many secondary headliners in this series that they don't even fit on that board. We didn't even put them on there. There's so many. But Deion Sanders is one of them. Guys of that level in there. Oh, if you win, Kevin, I promise you, you will not be upset. There's really not anything you can win in the break room that will really make you upset.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't...
I mean, if you win, it's good for you. You're down, especially if you buy like 1 or 2 spots, right? I get if you buy all the spots, you're looking for a headliner, you could be just a little bit upset. But if you're playing with 1, 2, 3 spots, you won't be upset with anything you get.
No.
And even if it's a rival team, sell it, trade it.
Yeah.
Those are always options.
And honestly, you'd be doing something better because you'd be giving somebody something in their personal collection.
Exactly.
Cool.
Little PC item.
Yeah.
All right, so up top in the NFC North is John Sutter. We got ourselves David Jackson in the NFC South, Dustin Rose, NFC East, Dan Scapetta in the NFC West, Craig Crenshaw in the AFC North, Kevin Goldshort, AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Steven Lopez AFC West. I will say a lot of this, of course, is personal preference. Craig, I like the Mighty Ducks, so a 10 autograph Mighty Ducks picture, I think that's pretty cool. 10 autographs
That is
of the
cool.
Mighty Ducks crew.
Was
But apparently
that a 1 in
someone
4
didn't
year?
like it. It was 1 in 4.
That's cool.
But I like it. Obviously, personal preference there, but I am a fan. So
Okay, cool.
let's get those breaks moving. We're actually kind of open right now.
You got the black and blue double, and we have
No,
the
I know.
black-
We have the black and blue double, but after this, the breaks are
single. No,
a little
black
open.
and blue single.
Yep, black and blue double and single, but I'm looking at a lot of 8s and 7s the next batch of breaks. So get those orders moving, guys.
True.
27 coming up. 27 of 45. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. All authentics in the black and blue. Every single box in the series is an authentic.
That's good, at least.
Ooh. You know, of all the players left in the playoffs, if we're going based on just how dominant you are at your position, this guy might be a top 5 player left in the NFL playoffs. Maybe the best linebacker in the league, Fred Warner, on the salute to service. That's the NFC West. Dan Scapetta. What's up, Danny? Mr. Vincenzo with the Fred Warner.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very clean. Salute to service. Let's see. Yikes. I don't know, man. I guess you could sort of... That's really depends on where you look at it in the light. There's just a slight, like, I'm talking like a... that may not be anything, actually. Maybe the slightest of smudges right below the S there. I don't know, man. Some of these black and blues, it's picky. Looks pretty good. Nothing clearly wrong with it, I'll say that.
At this point, I don't even
Yeah.
ask what's wrong with it, because usually there's nothing that's like... You have
Yeah.
to be some kind of scientist
Yes.
to figure it out. But what you don't have to be a scientist to look up is how freaking dominant Fred Warner is.
Fred
man.
Warner is a machine.
Every year he's gone to the Pro Bowl, he's also added an All-Pro status next to it as well.
Yes, couple
He's
All-Pros.
3 All-Pros.
Tackle machine Fred Warner.
Oh my. He has 766 combined tackles, and he's only been in the league 6 years.
Yeah.
That is like an insane stat. Like
Future Hoffer.
Future
Fred
Hoffer,
Warner.
I'm sure if he... Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just getting ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, he's awesome.
He eats up tackles, man. No doubt about it.
Nice hit, Dan, says Kevin. Nice, says Danny. Yes, indeed. Fred Warner, salute the service, authentic.
Let me tell you something, man. If you're not a 49ers fan, if they win it all this year, that helmet's value is going to skyrocket.
Only going to go up. Fred Warner, a motivator. Did you see what Drake Greenlaw said? Warner told him, you're going to get a pick 6 this game. And he actually got 2 picks, Greenlaw did. And he tried to house both of them. Especially at the end of the game, the love play. He refused to go down. He's like, Fred Warner told me I'm going to get a touchdown, so I was trying for it. And his teammates are like, go down, Drake, go down.
Yeah.
But nice get there on the Fred Warner for Dan. He is great, says Omar.
He is.
Yeah, I think he's the best linebacker in the game. Just like a pure linebacker, not an edge rusher.
Yeah.
I think he is probably the best in the game right
Him and
now.
Roquan.
If not the best, certainly up there. Roquan Smith, and they're both still in the playoffs.
Both play. Well, you see, the defense does win championships.
So is Nick Bolton, baby, M-I-Z.
Yeah, Nick Bolton.
Let him know. Nick Bolton's a beast.
Yeah, he's
The top 3 defenses in the NFL.
Yes, yes.
Ravens, Chiefs, and Niners still lurking. All right. One more in the black and blue double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. And this is a lot of fun, make no mistake about it. Peyton Manning's in this series.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
I know. I want to see that SMU Favre, man.
Southern Miss. I
Southern
think.
Miss, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was
Did they go
Ole Miss,
SMU?
didn't he? No?
No, Ole Miss was Eli Manning.
Southern Miss, right?
Yeah, I think it's Southern Miss. You'll look it up though.
Yeah.
Ah.
Who's this?
Who's this? You like that? Kirk Cousins.
Oh, wow. Is he
The Flash Authentic, not even a photoed headliner. I think he might be one of those secondary headliners that there's too many to list. Fanatic certified on Kirk Cousins. Before he got hurt this year, statistically was the best quarterback in the league.
No, like Kirk Cousins is incredible.
There was actually a stat going into the season. There was a stat where in the last 4 years, before the season started, there was 4 guys. I think it was, I want to say it was 16,000 plus passing yards and 120 plus passing touchdowns. So that's basically 4,030 or more touchdown passes a season average. It was Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and Kirk Cousins. That was the list. Only 4 guys did that. Pro Bowl quarterback, such a great player, Kirk Cousins. You watch that Netflix quarterback series, find out he's a great guy as well.
Yep.
This thing is pretty fresh. On the top of the helmet, there's the teeniest of tiny scratches.
Can we see that?
Like you see that little scratch on the top. I mean, again, we're talking minute. You can't really see it. I mean, I think the auto looks fine. I know sometimes the pen you use, maybe it's slightly. I think it looks good.
I love it.
I don't know. It looks good. I mean,
If you don't want it, I'll take it because I love
right.
Kirk Cousins.
This is nice.
For a Packers fan, I think he's freaking awesome.
Like those flash helmets, says Kevin. There's actually a thing I saw on Twitter, or not, maybe it was on Facebook, but it's a scenario I saw, and I wasn't entirely against it, even though I am Team Caleb Williams. I saw something that said the Bears trading for Kirk Cousins, and I was like, dang, he would help him get better right now.
Kirk Cousins has family in Chicago. His cousin
exactly
worked at the Board of Trade with my uncle.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's 6 degrees of separation.
I know, right?
That's cool. Well, maybe more the reason to come to Chicago, Kirk.
For real.
If Minnesota doesn't want you, we'll take you. Now, welcome, Mr. Cousins. He was actually drafted to be RG3's backup. RG3 goes down. Cousins is really good in Washington.
Yeah.
Then really good with the Vikings.
You like that?
You like that.
That's such an incredible. That was a great game, and I would love to see a Cousins Redskins lid one day.
Yeah.
I really would. I miss him. He's so embarked with the Vikings now. People forget he was on Washington.
Yeah. So maybe that's where he should go next. They kind of need a quarterback. Sam Howell throws a lot of picks.
He does.
Kirk Cousins is definitely a step up. So that's what you call the non-headliners in the black and blue.
Yeah,
Kirk Cousins and Fred Warner on authentic helmets. That's pretty sweet.
Flash authentic and a salute to service, the other one.
That's sweet.
That is sweet.
That is very sweet, man. Next, black and blue, the single version coming up. Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Craig, Mark, Dan, Robert, Mark, Jason, Mark, and Jason. Then we have another jersey double. They will not stop. They are hunting those jerseys. A jersey double coming up next, but first, a black and blue single. Dan wants 28. Thank you, Danny. 28 works. We'll get 28 off the ticker.
Fred Taylor?
Fred Taylor.
Yeah.
I mean, I say Marshall Faulk.
Marshall Faulk.
Curtis Martin.
Curtis Martin.
A lot of goodies.
That's a running back number, you know.
It is a running back number. That's
a full-on,
full-on running back number.
Anything from 20 to 28 is running back number.
Another busy show in the break room tonight, guys. Thank you so much for all the fun.
Heck yeah.
You having fun, Daniel?
Oh yeah, dude.
Good.
you know.
I'm having fun. It's been a fun day in the break room. You know who else is having fun? Just looked at a couple of box scores. You want to guess how many points Luka Doncic scored tonight?
55.
73.
What?
73 points.
73 points. So
Embiid had
70. Cat had 62, and now he has 73.
73.
There is, I'm not
just went final.
I'm not going to complain, but there needs to be hand checking if they're going to score like this.
10 rebounds, 7
is
assists
insanity.
as well. 73 points for Luka Doncic tonight.
Did they win? They won, right?
Yeah. Look at his field goal percentage. 25 of 33.
Wow.
That's efficiency.
That's my career. That is my career.
8 of 13 from threes, 15 of 16 from free throws. It's not like he put up 40 45
free
shots.
throws is not a lot.
No. 73 points tonight, Luka Doncic.
Wow.
That's crazy night tonight in the good old NBA.
You take away all his free throws, he still scores over 50.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Yeah, he is incredible.
Nuts. So Craig, Mark, Dan, Robert, Mark, Jason, and Mark again. We'll get you guys set up here 8 times. Jerseys left. That would be DJ Moore, Jim Kelly, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, and Christian McCaffrey. They're just hot right now, Jacob. I will say this. The players are so good in the NBA that offensively, it's just so tough to stop these guys.
Yeah,
They're so good. And there's so many guys are so good. Like every team has a guy that can score 50 any night. That's how good those guys are.
The shooting in the NBA has become so much better. Like, I remember in 2010 or 2009 or 2008, if a point guard shot 40% from the field and he was mainly a spot-up shooter, you'd be like, oh, it's not a bad season. Now, shooting 40% is on the low end.
They're shooting 40% from threes.
47, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Jason's got the NFC North. We got Mark NFC South, Robert NFC East. We got Dan's got the NFC East. My fault. Mark in the NFC South. Robert NFC. Hold on 1 second. Let me redo this one. Try this again. 3rd time's the charm, Daniel. Jason Pucci. He's Gucci in the NFC North.
There we go.
Mark Stoner NFC South. Robert Clark NFC East. Dan Scapetta NFC West. Mark Stoner AFC North. Mark in the AFC South. Craig Joseph AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. So let's see here what we got. 28 of 45. The rules crush defenses and the shooting is so good, says Craig. I'm an offense guy. Call me crazy. I'm okay with it. As long as I see some effort on defense, which
you don't even see that very
sometimes
often.
You see it, sometimes you don't. I think it's more of a product of the guys being so good, Daniel.
No, that's certainly a product of it. No doubt about it, man.
So let's see what we got here in our black and blue box. It's time for a headliner. We're talking about defense in the NBA. How about defense in the NFL? Of all the defensive players in the NFL, here's the best one of the bunch, T.J. Watt. Let's go, baby. Sick camo, authentic for T.J. Watt. The only player in the history of the National Football League to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions. AFC North, Mark Stoner, Beckett certified, TJ Watt, camo authentic. That is fantastic, Mark. Holy cow. So Jacob is a football guy over basketball. I love both. I mean, I would watch football because we see a lot less games. But I mean, honestly, Daniel, there's really not a sport I don't like. There's not a league I don't like. I would watch literally everything. And I'm watching to see what's wrong with this one. And I am not seeing anything.
I think, if you don't mind, would you mind if I look at the front end?
Yeah.
The splatter right there?
That right there?
I think that's what they're going to call. And I don't even think that's a big
Do you think that's part of the design, or do you think you just splattered wrong?
It might be.
Or maybe there's a little bit of paint splatter on the TJ Watt.
But that's really,
I don't know. Minuscule right there.
Yeah.
How about this? Mark Stoner is a die-hard Steeler fan. He's got the best Steeler, TJ Watt. Craig says, me too, Mark. Nice hit. And who got the Warren Moon jersey? Jacob Hayes is looking to trade for it.
The Warren Moon jersey was Dustin Rose.
Dustin. So beautiful hit right there, TJ Watt. I am a TJ Watt fanatic.
Enthusiast.
He is my favorite defensive player in the NFL.
Yeah.
Either him or Nick Bolton. I like Nick Bolton because he went to Mizzou. I covered his games, but just sheer greatness. I'm not saying he's way better, but for me, it's got to the point where, for example, Mahomes, I think, is the best quarterback in the league. There's other great guys. You could say they're close, but Mahomes is the best. There's other great defensive players you can say they're close. I personally think there's no debate. TJ Watt's the best defensive player in the league.
Yeah, I mean, there are guys that are
so
really good, but he's definitely the best player in the league. I think I was explaining this to someone. He impacts the entire game from his position, he can score, he can sack, he can intercept, he can do anything.
Yeah,
that he
there's
wants.
some stat, and I can't remember now, but it's like they're 1 and a lot, like, without him. The Steelers have, like, 1 win and, like, 10 losses or something without him since he entered the league.
Oh, my God.
Something like that. Don't quote me on that one. I definitely had it written down. I don't know what it is now, but it was something like double-digit losses and only just 1 win when he doesn't play.
I mean, yeah.
Since he entered the league. So, very, very impressive. Oh, here we go. Here's the stats. 1 and 11 without him. So, there you go. Yep, we'll get another jersey double up. Jacob Hayes, and Josh says the suspense is absolutely killing me. How close are we on that slab double? Well, let's help out our guy Josh.
Let me get that other jersey double up right now.
By the way, that slab double could be Tyreek Hill and O.J. Simpson. 1 spot, 2 W's in that one.
There's that. Let me put this in real quick.
So Craig says 1 and 11 without him. Something like 60 and 28 with him. That's kind of different. I would say that is kind of different. I like this one. We'll see what we'll do for the hit video, but I will leave this one hanging around for now. There's TJ Watt lid. This thing is beautiful. Put this one front and center. All right, so we have the jersey double next. Jersey double number, what is this? 5 already?
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We do have a black and blue double to follow. We are cooking. We meet on Tuesdays, Jacob. We have not met yet. But that is actually a pretty good idea. Might have to bring it up.
What's that?
He wants a blast from the past series where there's headliners of current guys on helmets from the old school team. Like, it would be like Mike Evans in a Buccaneer creamsicle.
Yeah.
It would be like Jalen Hurts in an Eagle, Kelly Green, those retro Seattle lids, stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Jacob Hayes is a man of ideas. He is a very, very smart guy, Jacob Hayes.
Yeah, as am I. That's cool, man.
He's a smart guy. So 26 and 30 in the jerseys. The Michael Bennett box called out by Michael Bennett. 26 on the 26th. Good luck, Mikey, says Matthew. Matthew Bennett's got his pom-poms on, cheering on Michael Bennett. Give me an M. Give me an I. Give me a C-H-A-E-L. That's what he's saying. So, let's do those here, Daniel. And I'll get these things off here to clear it a little bit more room. So box 26 and 30.
26 and 30.
Yes, sir.
In the wide open double.
Mm-hmm. Jerseys have not stopped the entire show. And again, we still have the 2 best left. Probably the 3 biggest names left. Jetta, CMC, and Jordan Love. The 3 best headliners still out there in here. And 2 of them are in the NFC North.
Is H in 26?
Who?
Devon H.
I think it's 28.
28. Well, Saquon Barkley and Alec Ingold.
Yeah.
But I was going to say H in an Ingold, but can't really do that.
Yeah. So let's see what we got here. 26th of January. That is crazy. Does time fly when you're having fun, or does time fly when you're having fun? I know we're certainly having fun in this break room. That is crazy to think about. It's the 26th already.
Yeah.
We are only 2 weeks and 2 days away from Patrick Mahomes winning his 3rd Super Bowl, Daniel.
True.
That's what's going to happen.
Certainly possible.
Certainly possible, baby.
Certainly possible.
So we have 8 clicks here.
Who's performing in the halftime show?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah. I'm so bad at rhythm.
I don't know. Who is
That's
it?
your clue. Yeah.
The yeah.
No, it's his song. It's like dun 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 dun. No, okay.
No, I'm
All
sorry.
right. Well,
Just tell me who it is.
I think his most famous song name is Yeah.
Or Usher.
Usher. Yes.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I'm not in tune.
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to do, Daniel. That is the halftime show. The alternate idea is though Eminem and Taylor Swift go on stage and we do a diss track.
Rap battle, yeah.
A little rap battle.
I think it might happen.
If it's Chiefs and Lions, it has to.
You better hope that the Chiefs win this game.
I do think it's Chiefs-Niners for me. Josh says, you watch your dirty mouth with that Mahomes talk. Just kidding, dude's a straight baller, says Josh. He is a baller, that's for sure. Steven in the NFC North, Michael NFC South, Steven NFC East, Michael NFC West, Omar Ramirez Nieves, one of my favorite names to say, in the AFC North. Mad Mike in the AFC South, MB, AFC East, and then we got Steven Lopez, AFC West. So Omar thought he had the West for a second. Super duper close, Mr. Omar Ramirez. A big time Niner fan.
Heck yeah, he is.
26 is coming up. 26 is coming up. We got ourselves Mr. Christian McCaffrey.
Oh my gosh.
Michael Bennett, the headliner in the series. His lucky box number. NFL leader in rushing yards. NFL leader in total touchdowns. The best running back in the game. Christian McCaffrey.
Oh my goodness, man.
How about it, Michael Bennett? That is JSA certified. You got yourself a headliner, arguably the headliner in the jerseys.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God.
Run CMC, as some people like to call him.
It's unstoppable.
2 touchdowns against yours truly's Packers.
Every time he's in the end zone.
Every time.
Almost every game.
And he's got so much more power than you think.
Yes.
You think of him as a speed back, because he's a rather thin guy.
He's strong, he's fast.
He's strong, he's
got vision.
Around. He can receive well.
He's got the whole package.
He is, man. He's incredible.
Holy cow. Thank you, says Michael Bennett. You are very, very welcome. Come on, says Omar. LOL, great hit, Michael. Yes, indeed, Christian McCaffrey.
I'll be right back.
It is a Friday night tradition.
Yeah,
Daniel and I go on a CMC chase. The last 2 Fridays, McCaffrey coming out. And he's going to be in the hit video again today.
I'll be right back.
Christian McCaffrey. You got it, Daniel. Good job, Michael. Matthew says good job. Good job indeed, McCaffrey. Man, this guy is just so good. Such an unstoppable runner. Phenomenal player. I'll actually kind of set this aside here because this is going to be in the hit video today for sure. You can't pull McCaffrey and not put him in the hit video. Not going to happen. Well, that was fun. Now, Justin Jefferson still out there in the jerseys.
Jettas.
A little bit of Jettas.
I gotta get all this out of here.
And Michael says 26 on the 26th. Hold on, that one is... I need that one real quick. This is McCaffrey's box.
Are you gonna keep it out?
I'll keep it out, but I'll write the sticker too.
Cool, that's 30.
Omar got the red one. I was hoping for the black one. Great hit for sure. Omar, something tells me that there's going to be more Christian McCaffrey jerseys in the future, right? We'll definitely have more CMC stuff in the room. In fact, actually, I think you'll be here for it. Don't you work Sunday afternoon?
Yeah.
We'll have a special Super Bowl series. It's
yeah.
going to feature some guys who are going to play in the Super Bowl. He might be in that one, Christian McCaffrey.
Thank you.
So, not as much as Luka Doncic is 73, but apparently Devin Booker, 62 tonight. Oh my gosh. Things are crazy in the NBA tonight. Absolutely crazy.
This may start a defensive revolution in the NBA.
And we'll see. James Harden is a triple-double.
James Harden.
A lot of numbers getting put up tonight.
There's nothing new about that.
Yeah.
He's so good, man.
All right, so we got one more box, don't we?
We do.
We have 30.
Yes.
That was so exciting.
2 Niners in the same.
Yeah, Niners are pretty good.
They are.
Let's see what we got next. 30 of 30. We got ourselves another running back, another dual threat guy, runner and receiver, young star, Javonte Williams on the Bronco Custom. Man, the Bronco jerseys are just Wow.
They are.
That might be my favorite custom jersey we pull in the break room. The black and orange is very nice. Javonte Williams, just a guy that really the modern running back. Receiving, running, yards per carry, very efficient guy. Steven Lopez, congrats on Javonte Williams.
Heck yeah, no, Javonte Williams, he's one of those shining spots. Weird times in Denver. I don't know if they're good, they're kind of good, they do this, they do that, they're all right. But I will say Williams is definitely a bright spot for that team.
Yeah.
Like you said, dual threat guy. It's always good to have one of those guys. And as he progresses and goes forward, I think he's going to get better and better. I think he'd be like a receiving Jacobs kind of player.
Okay. Yeah, I like him. Definitely a good player for sure. Steven Lopez in the AFC West. Good job, Steven. Looks like a black and blue double is next. That NFC North, again, guys, Jordan Love, DJ Moore, Justin Jefferson. NFC North is a hot spot. Plenty of reason to run back that jersey double, even with the CMC coming off the board, right? A lot of great stuff in there. Come and get it, folks. That's what I say. Cool. Yeah, we're cooking in the breaks tonight. Absolutely cooking, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a lot of fun all night long. I'm knocking out a lot of great jerseys, a lot of great authentics, minis, you name it, we've done it. All right, so black and blue double, number 2 is next, and then what are we closest on other than the black and blue double?
We are closest on 3 away in our jersey singles, 4 away in the jersey doubles, and that's about it. 4 away in the slab series, which that guy got into. So we should break that, guys.
I want to help Josh out. There's 8 slab cards left. We have Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, OJ Simpson, 3 headliners left. Let's help the new guy out. Let's get that slab double done. $60, Tyreek Hill and OJ Simpson in the same break, and that is possible. So Commissioner Kamen need to close the jerseys tonight. So Jacob, could happen. It could happen. So you rally those troops. Black and blue double number 2, I think, is all David Jackson.
Oh, yes, it is.
All David. David, 2 numbers, man. Let me know what you want for your black and blue double, sir. So let's hear it.
Do you want me to keep the double up?
Yeah, let's keep it up. With that NFC North right now,
Okay.
A lot of loaded opportunities out there.
All right.
If we pull 2 NFC North, we could probably take it down. But we still have, we still have a lot of great stuff in there. 3 and 29 we'll do for the black and blue.
We'll be right there.
All right, 3 going off the ticker. 29 as well, so...
We did 27, 28, and now 29.
You said we did 28, by the way?
We did 28.
Okay, I'll get that off the ticker.
28 and 29.
All right, perfect. So that's one more number I can get off my ticker. Excellent. All right, so all David, he's got all the spots. He's going to get 2 boxes coming up here. 2 authentics in the black and blue. Thank you, Daniel. All right. Let's see the magic here.
Gosh darn, excuse me.
Slight imperfections, the black and blue series, the only one we run. But boy, they've been slight. And all of these are authentics, no minis, no reps, no jerseys, all authentic helmets. We got one of the best receivers of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Super Bowl MVP, and it's Fred Biletnikoff.
Oh!
The Biletnikoff Award going to the nation's top college receiver, named after this guy. So great hit right there. That's the AFC West. It's David Jackson. He's got all the spots, and he's got Biletnikoff right there. Good job, David.
Yeah,
David.
Freddie B. Freddie Biletnikoff from the great Florida State. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro, won a Super Bowl with the Raiders. I believe he was on that Madden team. Yes, he was.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Love John Madden.
John Madden Raiders. Yeah, they didn't pass as much, 8,000 yards receiving, but back then that's quite a lot.
No, like 8,000 back then is like 12, 13,000
That's like 12, 13,000
days,
now.
which is a Hall of Fame, but
NFL
he's a
Hall
Hall
of
of Famer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
1 year, yards per reception, 21.9. Can you believe that?
Right?
In a single season? Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
He's a beast. Also Super Bowl MVP as well, number 11.
I have found, Jacob, to be completely honest with you, all authentic headliner jerseys have not worked that great in the past because the price point is so high. The jerseys are everyone's favorite series because the price point is lower.
Yeah.
We used to run a loaded dice jersey series. It was a triple box break, and there was a authentic jersey in all of them. It did not work quite as well.
Really?
If you want the high-end stuff, that's what the diamonds are for. It is worth a try. I'll just tell you, Jacob, in the past, it has not worked. Why are the jerseys the lowest price? Because we have the lowest level of hits in there, usually. So an authentic jersey... authentic jerseys exist of only big-name players. They're worth more. The licensed jerseys, the price point would be a lot higher. Now, we do run can't-miss jerseys once in a while, which will feature a lot of authentics. But for all authentic jerseys, you have to pay a lot of money to get into that one. A lot of money for that. David, let me know if you want to let that go, says Robert. Speaking of jerseys, a double is ready, a single is ready, looks like, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, you guys are just doing it big here in the room. Doing it very, very big. Yeah, I think Jetta's is coming off the board tonight. I think Jordan Love is coming off the board tonight. There's a lot of stuff coming off the board. The room is just... We're popping. We are absolutely popping here at UA.
Absolutely.
All right, David. This one, by the way, looks pretty good. On the other side, there's just a slight scuff mark. That's why it's in the black and blue. There's just a tad bit of bubbling on the decal as well. But, I mean, again, like we say, Daniel, you really got to look real close to see what's wrong with it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not much, I'll tell you that much. So one more black and blue authentic to follow. And then back to the jerseys, which have been flying. I think there's only 3, 4, 16 left, is that right? I gotta do math. No, 12 left. Math is hard. I think there's 12 left.
12 left, yes.
And I think more Kelly Love and Jettas. 4 headliners left.
Yep.
I know the Ridley went.
Ridley's gone.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, everyone else is left. So 6 headliners and
6
12
headliners with the 2 secondary names, then 4 photoed headliners.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, the second black and blue authentic for David. Ooh, one of the best Robins in the league. Fantastic receiver, T. Higgins.
Ooh.
On the Salute to Service. It's a new one because you can see that it's number 5 on the helmet, not 85.
That's true.
Changes number to 5. There's just a teeny tiny scratch right above the auto. Tiny scratch. Otherwise, Daniel, pretty good. Oh, there's a green thing here. Why was there... Oh, this must be it right here. Again, teeny tiny scratch on the ear hole on the helmet right there. I mean, I'm talking minuscule, Daniel. But there is a slight scratch inside the ear hole. You really can't see it unless you look at the ear hole yourself. It's actually inside the ear hole. When you display it, you can't tell one bit.
You couldn't tell.
Yeah, like if you see it right there.
That's
right?
That's a blemish.
I guess. And then maybe that teeny tiny scratch right there. That's probably what it is more. But the sticker was right here, so yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's David.
They're all authentics, guys.
The Kelly's still out there. So Robert, I do love it, says David. I'm always up to let it go though as well. Jim Kelly's still out there, Michael Bennett. Yes, sir.
Man. Wait, actually, let's do the break right now.
What's that?
We gotta do it right now.
Why?
We're about to have 30 boxes in 3 hours.
Oh, okay. All right, Daniel. Speed it up. Oh, do you want to sing tonight?
Well, we don't have to sing. I just want to
Okay.
do that. I want to
The
make
30
that,
and 30.
The 30 and 30 is the best. I mean,
Okay.
I'm down to sing whatever, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Okay.
a great
I was like,
time.
oh my gosh. Daniel's pumped. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel, I'll put this one away. Jersey will be our 30th box
In 3 hours.
in 3 hours. Excellent. Jersey double coming up. Let's go. Love them both, says Jackson. How could you not, man? Like I said, there's no bad things in the room. Everything is fantastic. So, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the jerseys. Clearing out that break room. Gronk has not come out of the diamonds yet, Christopher. A Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex still out there. Diamond box count left just 11. Come and get it. Actually, we have 4 headliners in 11 boxes. Terrell Davis, Marshawn Lynch, and Tim Brown, the secondary. So let's do 12 and 23. Jacob Hayes just ahead of Danny, who had 9. So 12 and 23 going off in the jerseys.
Double go box.
Yeah?
Double go box.
Brady and MJ.
Oops, excuse me. And LeBron.
And LeBron. He's 23 also. So is McCaffrey, the best running back now.
Yep.
20. I mean, I guess if you wear number 23, you're pretty good at sports. Devin Hester. David Beckham on Real Madrid.
Is he 23?
On Real Madrid.
Really?
He was 7 most of his career. He actually 23 on the Galaxy, too.
I know him as Alex.
Yeah, 7 for Man U in England, 23 for Real Madrid in the Galaxy.
United. Hear about Klopp?
I did. Yeah, that was crazy. Stepping down at Liverpool as the coach. Oh, what just happened? Why is it taking me to another page?
Oh, Klopp.
Hold on, let me close. That's so weird. Hold on. Let me restart this. Why is this randomizer acting weird?
We get hacked?
I hope not. Let's see. I'll paste these guys back in. It would just take me to another page. That's. Let me see here. Please work. Oh, there we go. It's working. All right. 8 clicks. John, headliners left in the minis. Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, and Jalen Waddle. 3 photoed headliners left. I think we're down to, what is that, Daniel? Looks like 11 minis, maybe? Something like
11.
that. 11 minis left. 3 photoed headliners left. All right, Dan. Oh, he's got the North. King of the North. Looking for Jettas, Moore, and also Jordan Love. Steven Lopez, NFC South, NFC East. Jacob Hayes in the NFC West. We got Steven Lopez in the AFC North. Jacob AFC South and East. And Steven in the AFC West. So we got 12. Then we got 23 afterwards. Wide open jerseys. This is a nice one. It's the U, Jim Kelly. Look at the beautiful orange. Miami Hurricane great.
Whoa.
Buffalo Bill great. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly. Look at that thing. AFC East. And one thing about Jacob Hayes, he's a Buffalo Bill fan. And he got himself Jim Kelly, baby. Let's go, says Jacob Hayes.
Incredible, man.
1 spot snipe. Actually had 2 spots in that break. But very, very nice on Jim Kelly. Only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Jim Kelly. His Bills came up short, unfortunately, 4 times. Guy had that battle with cancer. Kelly Tough. Such a great person. Such a great player. Jim Kelly.
Yeah, Jim Kelly. I actually, recently, I watched that Elway to Marino 30 for 30.
That was really good.
It was incredible, and he was one of those guys picked at number 12 to the Buffalo Bills.
Number 12.
He was, unfortunately, he didn't want to go. He said he didn't want to go to Buffalo because
it was cold.
It was cold.
It was
so he went down to Houston and played for the Gamblers of the USFL. But eventually, his path did find its way in Buffalo.
He found his way back.
Yes.
Was that number 12 in box 12? You see, it happens, Daniel.
Whoa!
Number 12 in box 12, baby.
Oh, no.
That's just how we draw it up. A 12 into 12, says Matthew. In box 12, says Jacob. Yes, sir. Jim Kelly. Very, very nice jersey right there.
Heck yeah, man. Great job.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. More jerseys coming up. Another box in the double, then another box in the single in this fantastic jersey series. I mean, we could clear the whole thing out tonight, maybe. I think we did one in the early show.
One, yeah.
We came in with 29 boxes left, and that's only because we closed it up like later in the show. Like we closed up the old series.
Yeah.
We dropped the new one about 4 o'clock or so.
Yeah.
So I wasn't even there for the whole show. But one in the early show, came in with 29 boxes. With the 2 left here, then plus the single coming up, we'll have 9 left. That'll be 20 jerseys done tonight, Daniel.
Well, we've been rolling doubles the whole time.
Yeah, they
so
love the
that's
doubles.
I like the jersey doubles.
Yeah, they're fun.
cool, yeah.
They're fun. I think the singles were hot too, though. We did 7 right off the bat. So everything has been hot. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Not 1, 2 headliners. Look at this, Danny. Check it out, my man. It is Jay Jetta's Justin Jefferson. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. Nobody in the history of the NFL has more receiving yards per game than Justin Jefferson. He was Offensive Player of the Year last year. This year, he missed a bunch of games, still had over 1,000 receiving yards. The one guy that could actually break Jerry Rice's all-time records, Justin Jefferson. Nice, says Danny.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
indeed on the Jay Jettas.
Yeah, no doubt about it, man. He is absolutely incredible, Jay Jettas. Last year, 1,809 yards. He still managed to have a 1,000-yard season this year, only playing 10 games.
That's nuts.
Isn't that insane?
That's
1074. 1074.
Yeah, more than 100 yards
And
a
he
game.
only started 9 games.
Yep.
So, and he averaged 107.4 yards per game.
And I think he got injured, like, at one point in one of the, we didn't play the whole game.
Yeah.
Also.
So, I mean, this guy's absolutely incredible. He makes catches that people don't even think about making. He makes them on a game-to-game basis. I'm a big fan of him. He tears up the Packers. He tears up the Bears. He tears up everybody.
Let's be honest. Justin Jefferson, the guy is an absolute beast.
He's a beast. 3-time Pro Bowler already. 2-time All-Pro.
Well, 3-time Pro Bowler in 3 seasons.
3 seasons.
Yeah, a 2-time All-Pro the 2 years he's healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Jettas. So put this one right here. This will definitely be in the hit video later tonight. I like the idea. We do a lot of authentics. Every once in a while, a couple jerseys. Mix it up a little bit, right? That's the story tonight, the jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
We're storytellers here. We'll tell the story. Those are going in the hit video, period. So Jacob Hayes is chasing the Jordan Love. All right, well, that's still out there, Jacob. Jersey single number 8. Drop me a box number. Jordan Love still left. DJ Moore still left. We have Brian Burns and Joe Theismann also in play. Secondary headliners. So let me know, guys, for the next jersey. Let's make it happen. Mad Mike should be in there. Brian Burns for the Panthers.
Oh, yeah.
Matthew Bennett wants the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 21. We are 2 away on the next black and blue, by the way. 4 away on the next jersey double. Only 3 away on the diamond double. Could it be a Rob Gronkowski kind of night tonight? Man, everything is selling. We get that diamond double done, by the way. We get that slab double done. We break for the cycle.
Yes, yes.
So 4 to go in the slab double. We got 3 to go in the diamond double. A lot of headliners left in both. Dan took my 23, says Matthew. Yeah, it worked out pretty well for him, though, right? So it's brother versus brother, Michael and Matthew. We got Josh Herwick, James Pago, new customer, Taylor White. Taylor, let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite squad is. And then Chase Tyre as well. And the wide open jersey single number 8 here in the break room. All right, let's get it. 8 times. Let's close up these jerseys, says Jacob Hayes. Jacob Hayes will not rest until we see Jordan Love. He's a man on a mission right now.
Me too, man.
Yeah, you'll see him tonight, I'm pretty sure. At the rate we're going, I'd be shocked if you don't see him.
Me too.
Chase Tyre could see him right now in this box. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew Bennett. NFC East is Michael Bennett. James Pago, NFC West. Michael in the AFC North. AFC South is Taylor White. Michael Bennett, AFC East. And Josh Herwick in the AFC West. 21 coming up. Here we go. How about Joe Theismann?
Oh.
Michael Bennett. He's a Washington fan.
Oh, yeah.
He's got himself the Super Bowl champion quarterback, the league MVP, Joe Theismann. Let's go. Michael Bennett. This is absolutely beautiful. Fantastic jersey. This is actually this says it's a Notre Dame jersey, which is what it looks like to me as well.
Yes, it is.
But still going with the NFL tenure, which is still Washington, still the NFC East, still Michael Bennett. It has the Go Irish inscription, so a college football Hall of Famer at Notre Dame. Go Irish.
Go Irish.
And now, fun story about Joe Theismann. His name is actually pronounced Joe Theismann. That's his family's name. Over at Notre Dame, he was fighting for the Heisman. Notre Dame staff thought, let's change your name to Theismann, to be pronounced Theismann, so we can say Theismann for the Heisman. It was a campaign strategy. It didn't quite work. He was close to winning.
Almost.
Didn't quite win. But it stuck. Joe Theismann.
It stuck.
So good job, Michael Bennett, on the Theismann Notre Dame Irish jersey. Big Love fan says Jacob. Sweet says Michael. Love it. Thank you. You are very welcome, Joe Theismann. Okay. I actually saw him speak at the GoDaddy Bowl in 2016.
Nice.
They select a speaker each year. I covered Arkansas State athletics at the time. Played Toledo and Kareem Hunt in that game.
Wow.
Kareem Hunt went off.
Sure.
It was the single best game I've seen a football player play in person. He had like 300 yards and like 3 touchdowns, 4 touchdowns.
What?
It was incredible.
Yeah.
Not for Arkansas State fans though, but good job, Michael Bennett. Speaker of that GoDaddy Bowl event was Joe Theismann. The year before Theismann, it was Brett Favre there.
Whoa.
And they said Brett Favre showed up drunk
Yeah.
and gave up a crazy speech. They didn't know what he was saying.
Yeah.
So
Brett
Joe
Favre.
Theismann, on the other hand, was very eloquent, very professional.
Yeah, Brett Favre's not a professional. I'm not going to sit here and argue that.
He's not. He was a great player, though. He
That's
just
why
played
he's
the
slaying
game.
595 touchdowns.
Yeah, right?
He also threw 367 interceptions because he didn't
Yeah.
care.
He don't care. You just throw that ball.
Sling it.
All right, box 21. Congratulations, Michael Bennett, on the Joe Theismann. The double is a good one, Jacob Hayes, because it's DJ Moore and Jordan Love. You can get 2 with 1 spot. NFC North rivals, Bears and Packers. It's a rivalry that has been, unfortunately, in your case,
One-sided.
Daniel, very one-sided.
Yeah.
Green Bay has had Chicago's number, and then some. And then some.
No, but you know what? It's a rivalry because like if Green Bay didn't treat it like a rivalry, they'd slip, and the worst thing in the world would
Probably.
happen. The Bears would win.
1985, the Bears won both.
Yeah.
Those were the days, Daniel.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Not anymore, though.
So let's see what we got here. Is this a single? This was a single, actually. So that was the break. Black and blue is next. Speaking of singles, black and blue, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the black and blue. So this would be Kevin Goats Short, Craig Joseph, Christopher Fox, Steven Reljak, and David Jackson. Almost everything as far as... So there's so many secondary headliners, Michael. We didn't even list those on our page, but as far as photoed headliners, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Brett Favre, Julio Jones, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Joe Burrow, and Peyton Manning. That's a pretty good list. A lot of good stuff left. Let's do 12. Kevin just beat Craig with box 12 in the black and blue.
Box.
All right, so we'll get 12 off the ticker. 12 just worked out pretty good recently. Jim Kelly.
It did. 12 and 12.
12 and 12. So let's see what we got here next. 2 to go on that diamond double, guys.
The Aaron Rodgers box.
Yeah. 3 more to go in the double jersey, as Jacob Hayes tells us. And still 4 to go in the slabs. Kevin Goat says 12th man, Seattle Seahawks.
12th man, that's cool.
That's
yeah,
what he's
I like
looking
that.
for.
12th man, Texas A&M.
That as well.
Texas A&M, yeah.
So we'll go 8 points here for our black and blue single. Good luck, folks. Let's see the magic. And there is magic in this break room. It has been magical, really, the last year or so has been just on fire. Last year and a half, break page has been cooking. So let's see here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Christopher Fox. This guy last night, man, he was taking names, Christopher Fox.
What was it?
He was winning so much in the break room, just like his Chiefs would win on Sunday.
Yeah,
Christopher won so much that he gave me a Tony Kukoc jersey just because. I was like, I love Tony Kukoc. Because I pulled it. I was talking about how much I love him. He's like, you know what, Kamen, you can keep it. I was like, oh, that was way too nice, Christopher. Autographed Kukoc jersey.
Couple of Balkan guys, you and Tony.
That's right. I like it. Balkan Beasts.
Yeah.
That's why I like him, Daniel. Why do you think I like him?
He's from Croatia.
Yeah. And he's a Bull. Or he was a Bull. David Jackson, NFC South. Steven Raujak, NFC East. Christopher Fox, NFC West. Christopher, AFC North and South. Craig, AFC East. And Kevin, you've got the AFC West. Kevin's looking for Raiders. We get a lot of Raider stuff in the room. It is kind of a very, very popular team in the UA Live break room here. Let's see what we got coming up next. Oh boy, Daniel. This is the moment you have been waiting for. It's Brett Favre, baby!
Yeah, let's go!
The Southern Miss lid. Brett Favre, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The Iron Man, Brett Favre. When he retired, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. Beautiful Southern Miss lid. A guy that really, out of Southern Miss, no one thought he'd have the career that he had all those years. This one, believe it or not, for a black and blue item, there's actually a few smudges on the top of the helmet, the non-auto side. This is about as bad as it gets for a black and blue, and it's not bad at all, right? You display this thing, it looks perfect. Just if you look at the top of the helmet, there is a few little smudges there on Brett Favre. Iconic player, iconic helmet, Christopher Fox, still winning in the break room. Nick says awesome helmet. Yes, indeed, on the Brett Favre Authentic.
Yeah, no, this is the guy that got me into football, really, when we get right down to it. He's a former Golden Eagle. I actually want to look up his college statistics.
Did you like Brett Favre more, or did John Elway like Brett Favre more? That's the question. Not John Elway. John Madden. I'm sorry.
Oh,
John Madden.
We like him about equally. I love those old John Maddens.
John Madden loved Brett Favre. 4 times of the league in passing touchdowns, Daniel. 11 Pro Bowls. 3 MVPs in a row at one point. Most consecutive starts. 297. 321 counting the playoffs. The great Brett Favre. Incredible hit right there for Christopher Fox.
Yeah, man. 595 touchdowns, 397 interceptions. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Incredible.
Incredible,
I was 336, actually.
336? Not even that much. See? Look at that.
That was the NFL record, but there's a lot of other good records he had.
Like, yeah, most passing touchdowns I'll take. Beat the 13-2 Bears going into Week 17 of the 2006-2007 season. Just to go 8-8, just because he felt like it.
Did we have to bring this up, Daniel?
He just loves it, man.
Diamond helmets left. Jason Pucci, Rob Gronkowski, Terrell Davis, Marshawn Lynch, and Tim Brown. 4 headliners, 11 boxes left. Come and get them. That one's like 2 away, I think, right?
Which one?
The Diamond Double.
The Diamond Double is, I believe,
Yeah.
2 rare. Yes. Yes, it is.
Ah, Josh says, I believe I was at the game. He broke the interception record.
Oh,
I believe it was against the Seahawks in Minnesota.
I thought, okay, that's crazy. That's amazing.
Record breaker, Brett Favre.
Record breaker, baby.
Yeah.
But I thought he was going to say he was at the 06-07 Bears game.
No, he wasn't.
I hope someone comes to the chat one day. Because that, like, I don't think you understand, Kamen, that game solidified me as a Packers fan. That was it. There's no telling. Yeah.
I'll say this: Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. It's just been
Jordan Love.
a long history of misery
Yeah.
for us Bear fans. Let's put that one on there somehow. Let's get the kiddo off. We've had him on the whole
we've had him
day.
for a while.
Now, do keep him around because we didn't have enough time between shows. I am going to do a hit video. He's going in there.
He's
We
behind
can't
you,
not
by the
do
way.
him.
Behind you.
But we'll take him off because he's been on the table pretty much the whole day. Here's this kiddo lid that got pulled earlier today. I think it was actually during the noon show. This is likely the hit of the day today, but we'll move this one off the table because it was one not in tonight's show. So you could probably move this, Daniel, kind of somewhere over there because we are going to put this in the hit video.
When I was a boy, I liked Brett Favre. And when I was a teenager, I liked Aaron Rodgers. When I got older, I like Brett Favre more now.
Yeah. A lot of Green Bay Packer fans, even though Aaron Rodgers objectively is a better overall quarterback, didn't turn the ball over as much.
No.
You talk to Packer fans, more of them will tell you they like Brett Favre better. He is more popular than Aaron Rodgers among Packer fans. Would you agree, Daniel? You're a Packer fan. I guess you're a newer guy, but just from what I've seen, Brett Favre in Green Bay, it was like they would say there's like your family, your religion, and Brett Favre. It's like family, God, Favre, or God, family, Favre, or Favre, family, God.
Yeah.
Those are the top 3 rankings for Green Bay people.
Like, Brett Favre is cooler than Aaron Rodgers, but Aaron Rodgers is a better player.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Favre was more popular.
He's more popular because he's a gunslinger and he's cool.
He just plays the game, baby.
He models Wrangler jeans.
The man just plays. That lid is fire, says Omar. The kiddo, the Favre, or both. I mean, they're both fire. Everything is fire in our room.
Also creates vice in the state of Mississippi.
Yes. He is a character, Brett Favre. That's for sure.
He is a character. That's what it really comes down to.
Great player, though. No doubt about that. Phenomenal player.
Yeah.
So, are we caught up?
I believe so.
Probably not for long, though. 2 to go in the jersey double. 2 to go in the diamond double. I'll drop those 2 links in, guys. Come and get them. These sick black and blue helmets, by the way, believe it or not, the diamond helmets usually are even better.
Oh, yeah.
The black and blue's on fire right now. The diamonds, guys, are even better. So here's the link to the diamond double. Here's the link to the jersey double. These 2 breaks are coming up here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Closest breaks at the moment. Okay. Black and blue double, also 5 away. I'll drop that link in. And the slab double is 4 away. Let's get that done too, guys. Break for the cycle tonight, right?
Yes.
I don't see why not. Don't see why not. Here you go. Looks like the jersey break already sold out.
Yes, it did.
So jerseys are coming up.
Yes, it did. The double box jerseys.
Perfect. It's going to be our 7th jersey double.
Yeah.
We've already done 8 jersey singles.
15, so...
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot of jerseys.
Could you imagine if this was the chase? Oh, darn.
Well, yeah.
Black and blue's got a lot in there, too, though.
There was 11 black and blues earlier today, and that was the chase. And I forgot to put the list together. I was like, first time producing in forever. What am I forgetting? The chase. So, did figure it out, though, for sure.
Bam. Got it.
Christopher says, CMC is gone, Daniel. We did pull Christian McCaffrey. It's right here. Fantastic jersey for the best running back in the NFL, Christian McCaffrey. In my opinion, the 2nd best player in the NFL. I say Mahomes 1, McCaffrey 2, as far as the best players in the National Football League.
Certainly the best running back in the league.
Yeah. Christopher says, love Favre growing up, drafted by my fantasy team every year, even though that didn't pan out much. I mean, I think it gave you touchdown passes.
Yeah.
I mean, picks aren't as bad in fantasy. You know who the top fantasy player was this year in total points?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
I had him.
I mean, you would know.
Yeah, I had him.
So, sometimes picks are not as bad in fantasy as real life, as we say.
That's why I can't say when people hate on Josh Allen. Like, come on, dude.
I don't
He's
hate
incredible.
on Josh Allen. I love
no,
Josh
you don't.
Allen.
No, you don't.
And I'm a Mahomes fan.
But people on the internet will hate on anything.
They do. People are... Now, some people are lovers, some people are haters. You're either in that lover group or that hater group. Unfortunately, the hater group has just as much, if not more, than the lover group.
Team hater or team lover?
I'm team lover.
Team lover.
Love. There it is. That's not bad.
Who does
Angel Di Maria.
Maria, right?
Yeah, Gareth Bale does it too, but Di Maria's cooler.
Gareth Bale did it first, though.
I'm not sure if he did. Di Maria's been doing it a long time.
He'll be close.
We have to look it up.
I love Bale.
We got Daniel Williams, Jacob Hayes, Michael Howe, Justin Kinslow, and David Jackson. Jacob won 7 and 18 in the jerseys.
Yes. Gareth Bale. The Welshman.
So, do we have 18?
Yes, we do.
We do have 18. Good job on the ticker.
Oh, Wayne Manning.
Can you tell me what numbers we have left? I'm doing good, but I think I have too many on there, so I want to go over all the ones you have. 1.
6.
Yep.
8.
Yep.
11.
So no 9.
No.
No 9, okay.
16.
16.
22. 28.
We have 28.
Yeah.
Okay, no 21.
No 21.
And no 27.
No 27.
But we do have 28.
Yes.
Okay, ticker is updated properly.
Jeez, man.
Craig says Di Maria was doing that with Benfica around 2008, right? Exactly. It's been a while. It has been a while. Jacob Hayes, don't pray to me, pray to the randomizer.
Yeah.
The randomizer is the ever powerful. And I like Craig Joseph. This guy just knows a lot of sports.
No, yeah.
He knows football, basketball, soccer. Man of many knowledge, Craig Joseph.
Benfica. That's
Benfica.
crazy.
I think he's back there now, actually. Di Maria went back to
Go back
Benfica.
to Benfica? Did he?
Yeah. I love Di Maria. He's
Maria's
been,
cool. No, he's cool.
I mean, he's been probably the second best player consistently for Argentina all these years with Messi.
Yeah.
Got the winning goal
Aguero, but
Aguero was like more injuries though.
Yeah.
Aguero in his peak was better, but for Argentina, Di Maria was better. I mean, the big moments. Got the Copa America winning goal, and then got a goal in the World Cup final. And he forced the penalty as well.
Yes, he did.
He's an icon. Absolute icon. So 8 clicks.
The FIFA icon.
Yeah, saw him play versus Porto in Lisbon in October, says Craig. That's awesome, man.
Wow.
Angel Di Maria.
Dude, you're so lucky.
Yeah, he did not play in that Argentina game I went to years ago. So I didn't see him play in person, but I love me Di Maria.
Former Red Devil.
Yeah, that was his one bad stint.
United.
As they say.
United.
David's got the NFC North, Jacob NFC South, Justin NFC East, Jacob NFC West, Daniel AFC North, Jacob Hayes AFC South, Michael Howe AFC East, and David Jackson AFC West. No love. Look, he doesn't have to come out this break, Jacob. Don't give up. Never surrender. Never give up. We got ourselves Marv Fleming.
Oh.
And look at this. Look at this. We were talking about this earlier. Bob Greasy. Marv Fleming, also part of the undefeated Dolphins. 1972, 17-0 inscription, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Pop the champagne. AFC East, it's Mad Mike or Happy Mike Howell. You've got the Marv Fleming jersey.
Yeah, former Packer as well.
Yeah, he was a Packer. We pulled him on a Packer item last night, actually.
3 times. Oh, we pulled him on a Packer item as well.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
3-time NFL champion.
That's a lot.
4-time Super Bowl.
That's a lot.
So he's got 7 championships in his time in his period in during playing in the NFL.
So you're telling me that's the same amount as Tom Brady?
It is.
Wow.
But technically, I guess in the Super Bowl era,
Different.
it's different.
Hall of Famer. One of the best ever. JSA certified Michael Howell.
That's incredible, man.
Yes, sir, says Happy Mike. I'm going to call him Happy Mike
Happy
from now
Mike.
on.
Yeah.
Not Mad Mike, it's Happy Mike. And by the way, Happy Mike, we do have a Brian Burns Panther jersey in this series.
Oh.
That is a secondary headliner in there. Congrats, Michael, on Marv Fleming. The Dolphin custom jersey.
Crunch time, right? That's the name of the
Diamond, yes, sir. Is it full?
That's dope.
Let's go. Diamond break is full. I just want to see that slab break done so we can break for the cycle then. At least one of every break or every series we offer. Technically, Diamond Single hasn't fooled, but great stuff. That's what I love. All these breaks filling, it speaks to all our series are cool, right? There's no weak series. There's no bad series. They're all really good. So, Christopher says, I have an authentic Jordan Love Flash helmet if you'd be interested in trading for that, Jacob. Marv from the Wet Bandits. I love Marv.
That's cool.
Home Alone. You like Home Alone, Daniel?
I love Home Alone.
I love Home Alone.
Yeah, Home Alone was awesome.
You know who doesn't like Home Alone?
Who?
Colin Rudisil.
What?
Right? You ever see Colin Rudisil question his movie taste? Does not like Home Alone.
It's just a kid's movie.
Oh no, Colin has a vendetta against it. It's not realistic. I'm like, Colin, suspension of belief.
Dude, it's a kid's movie.
Come on, Colin. My girlfriend and I watch it every year. We've been dating for 3 years now. Daniel, every single year on Christmas, we watch Home Alone.
Yeah, I
Christmas
think it's
season.
supposed to be like Tenet or something. Like seriously. Which, I don't know, has anybody in the chat seen Tenet? I want to watch Tenet.
I haven't seen it, actually.
It is really good.
So, let's see. One more jersey, right?
Yeah.
Here it is. 18 of 30. Is it time for a little bit of J-Love? Here's a fun trivia question. The history of the National Football League. If someone gets this in the next 30 seconds, we'll give them a $10 gift card, Daniel.
Okay.
If you get it, write it on a piece of paper for me. I'll give you an air high five. The most seasons leading the league in interceptions. There's 2 guys, 3 times done. One of them's Ed Reed. Who's the other guy? You guys are on the clock. I'll give you about 30 to 40 seconds to get it right. $10 gift card for the first person who gets it. You can't say it. You got to put it on the Post-it note if you know.
I just want to see.
You'll get my respect if you get it right.
Maybe?
It's not a modern guy. No, most all time.
Oh, well, no, I thought maybe. Well, wait, one more time. Let's say maybe.
All right.
Hey.
Nope.
Okay.
Give Craig Joseph a $10 gift card.
Oh.
Because he is right. It is Everson Walls, baby.
Wow, yeah.
Jacob Hayes right behind him. Cowboy legend. Led the NFL in interceptions 3 separate occasions. Beautiful custom jersey, NFC East. Justin Kinslow. Very cool. Very, very cool. So, Jacob, come on. I love Titanic. Get out of here, Jacob. I don't care if I'm a man. I'm a big fan of Titanic. I do completely disagree with Jacob on that movie take.
I think it's alright.
To each their own, though.
It's pretty good.
Michael says one of the best Christmas movies ever on Home Alone. Craig says good Christmas movie. Maybe Rose could have done that, but still a great movie.
Which one?
Rose could have scooted over to make room for Jack.
Oh, yeah.
She also said, I've never let go. She lets go 10 seconds later. There's flaws in every movie out there, guys. That's life. Nothing is perfect. But I love actually both of those movies, Home Alone and Titanic.
Well, it's a metaphorical never let
Christopher
go.
says, agree there was plenty of space on that door. That was one of the first big movies for Leonardo DiCaprio, one of the best actors in Hollywood.
Ever.
And you know who my favorite actor is? He's up there. He's in my top 5. Leo is. My favorite is Tom Hanks.
Oh, okay.
Tom Hanks is great. My girlfriend and I watched The Terminal the other day.
Oh, I love Terminal.
He speaks Bulgarian in that movie, by the way.
Is he from Bulgaria?
His wife is part Bulgarian.
That's right. But
Yes.
where is he from? Kosovo?
I don't remember. I
forget
don't
what it
know.
is.
But his
Yeah.
wife is like part Bulgarian. Like one of her parents was Bulgarian or something. The other wasn't. Something like that. Part Bulgarian. So he speaks Bulgarian in the movie. That movie is so funny, so good.
It's good.
I love The
makes you cry,
Terminal.
too. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Have not seen Beekeepers, George?
I like Big. I love Big.
Big. And that's also a good movie with him.
Big is awesome.
Did Michael Bennett get over to the next jersey double? Did it oversell or something? Because Michael's asking, did my spots make it on the next jersey double for you, Daniel?
Yes, they are. They're on jersey double 8.
So he's got the first 2 spots in jersey double 8.
Yes.
Yes, Michael, you got the first 2 spots in jersey double 8, my friend. And then did you get a chance to send Craig a gift card?
Is it Joseph?
Craig Joseph, $10.
Okay, we'll do.
That money's getting to your account, man. Every once in a while, for the customers who are listening, who are watching, who are paying attention, they get bonus prizes. It's not going to be a $100 gift card, right? That would be a lot. But $10 just for getting a trivia question right, not bad. Craig Joseph, Everson Walls.
Okay, cool.
So that DJ Moore, Jordan Love double up still exists.
So
It's still out there in the NFC North. Still out there. I think we have the Diamond double next, right? Crunch time. You're getting that ready, right?
it's already there.
Where am I looking? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's in between the wide open jerseys. All right. There it is. Diamond double coming up. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's see that Gronk. We got Jeremy Leon, Kevin Goat Short, Christopher Fox, Nicholas Line, Mark Stoner, and Steven Lopez. Crunch time, double box break. This is, believe it or not, typically one of our hottest series. It's probably our best overall regular series we run. For all the boxes we've done, like around 40 almost now, the fact we haven't done a diamond yet is kind of weird.
This is weird.
Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Christopher wants 21. All right, Christopher. 21, and then one more in the double box break. Having a fun time in the UA live break room. He wants 8 as well. 8 and 21. Thank you, Christopher. Those 2 going off the ticker in the diamonds. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move the slabs to the top so we have more room.
There's a number 8.
No number 8? We do have 21, though?
You have 21.
All right, Christopher, one more number, man. Looks like 8 is gone. Give me one more box.
Yeah, there's no 8. Got 1, 2, 3, though. Oh, shoot.
1 through 3?
Yeah.
I'm guessing 25, 28, 30, 34, and 35.
I'm not over here.
Yeah, you're good. I think this is Everson Walls. Let me put this one in there. All right, let's do 25. And Steven Lopez, 12 is not left either. If it's on the ticker, it's not there. We should have 25, though, for the Diamond Double. The Steroid box, the McGuire Bonds, Palmero box, 2-5. There's not that many diamonds left. So one that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you actually do me a favor, Daniel?
Yeah.
And run through that diamond ticker with me real quick?
Sure.
Because there might be one, actually, something deleted that shouldn't be deleted. Just want to make sure. You said 1 through 3?
Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
24.
24, okay.
16.
16, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
28.
28.
30.
30.
34.
Yep.
35.
35. All right, that's right. So it looks like 16 somehow got deleted. 16 is there, though. That ticker is updated. All right, cool. Jeremy, down to Steven. Good luck, guys, for our diamond double. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 left, looks like. 9 boxes left in the diamonds. After we get these 2 done, we are still looking for Rob Gronkowski. Speed flex.
Yes, yes.
That's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Christopher Fox up top. You've got the NFC North. Kevin Goats Short, NFC South. Jeremy Leon in the NFC East. Steven Lopez, NFC West. Mark Stoner in the AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South. Nicholas Line in the AFC East in that Gronk spot. And Christopher Fox, AFC West. Terrell Davis, Marshawn Lynch. AFC West headliners still out there. All right, we'll start with 21. 21 of 35. What do we got? It's the Diamonds. Top Dog series in the room. It's time for a beast. Beast mode. Marshawn Lynch, baby, on the Raider lid. Super Bowl champion Marshawn Lynch should have 2. Seen that commercial on TV with Gronkowski and Lynch?
Which one?
They're talking about like how they could be a Super Bowl champion again. And he basically said I should have already had to. It's like a joke on him not getting the ball on the 1 yard line.
I haven't seen that one yet.
But it's very, very good. Had
That's
that
funny.
iconic run in the playoffs where he ran over the entire Saints team. Marshawn Lynch. This dude is an absolute beast. A lover of Skittles, Marshawn Lynch.
Yes, yes.
Beast mode. 5-time Pro Bowler. Part of the 2010s All-Decade team. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. 85 rushing touchdowns. AFC West. Christopher Fox on the Marshawn Lynch. The Beast Quake, says Jacob Hayes. Yes, sir. It was a Beast Quake indeed.
Oh, it's in the Raiders. It's in the Raiders.
Yeah, it is a Raider hit.
Oh, I was like, what?
Usually a Seahawk hit in the room.
Okay.
This is Marshawn Lynch on the Raiders. Did play 2 seasons.
Yeah, you did.
Back when they were still Oakland. Mr. Marshawn Lynch.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
You don't see that very often.
One of the best backs to watch. That's Christopher Fox. 100% Marshawn Lynch. All right. Very cool. Little headliner hit there on Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here so I don't get fined, Daniel.
So I don't get fined.
That's why I'm here. Such a very fun guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's always driving those carts around.
Yeah.
He's talking Skittles. Just a awesome player, Marshawn Lynch.
I believe he went to Cal.
He
with
did go to
Aaron
Cal.
Rodgers. Was it with Aaron Rodgers?
I'm not sure on that.
I'll look it up.
I know he
later.
went to Cal. I know Rodgers went to Cal.
But
I also know Jared Goff went to Cal.
Yeah, that
He's in the
was
NFC title game.
much later,
Much later, yeah.
of course. But yeah.
If that was blue and green, would be straight fire, says Josh. Josh is a Seahawk fan. Would rather have Marshawn Lynch on the Seahawk Authentic. We have had him on Seahawk stuff before. Probably more often than not, he is a Seahawk hit. But we mixed it up here. It is Marshawn Lynch on the Raiders this time. Alrighty. One more box coming up in the double box break for the Diamonds. I'm glad we got this series knocked out tonight. You guys get to see what you've been missing out on all day long, right? I mean, these lids in the Diamonds, as I always say, Daniel, cream of the crop.
When Rodgers was a senior, he was a freshman.
Okay.
Anyway, so they did play for the same team.
Briefly, okay.
Briefly.
Nice connection. I never even thought about that.
Well, have you ever seen that famous NFL mic'd up where he goes, I got a blitz. You ever seen that one?
No.
It's fun. It's him and Rodgers talking before the game. It's pretty funny. It's funny.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
All right, one more box in the double, excuse me. 25 coming up. 25 of 35. Diamond double. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Is it time for Rob Gronkowski here? The Gronk Speed Flex still lurking. Ooh, we got a winner here, baby. We got a winner. The second most Super Bowl championships of all time belong to Charles Haley with the smiley face. Look at that, the smiley face on the auto. Salute to Service Authentic. Won the Super Bowl with the Cowboys, the Niners, 5 championships. Only Tom Brady has more with 7. Charles Haley, member of the 100-plus sack club. Also a former great player in the NFL. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Salute to Service. USA flag on the back. Becca QR sticker. Jeremy Leon with the Charles Haley.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Jeremy.
Charles Haley, 5-time Super Bowl champion, as we mentioned. 5-time Pro Bowler and had 2 All-Pros. Mm-hmm. Incredible player, man.
He was good.
Also a completely unhinged human being. Is notorious for doing crazy pranks around the locker rooms of his said teams. One, with San Francisco as well as Dallas.
Well, how do you win 5 championships? You make the locker room do well. Lift up your teammates. Sometimes life is serious. Let's not forget to have a little fun.
Oh, yeah. No, I wish William Maynard was in here. William Maynard tells a good story about him in a locker room when he got to Dallas. I can't really say it on the air, but...
Oh, I haven't heard this story.
If Maynard was in here, he'd tell it.
Is it not appropriate?
It's not really... it's not appropriate.
William, I know you're watching. Hit us with that story, brother.
Hit us with the story, man.
Yeah, hit us up. He's usually watching William Maynard, so maybe he can drop us the facts again, because I actually haven't heard this story.
Was it not you?
Wasn't William Maynard?
It was Boulay? It was one of you guys. One of you guys that are always smart. And,
the encyclopedia pack,
One
right?
of you guys, yeah. One of you guys are always talking about the old stories.
Yeah.
You sure? Well, I thought it was you.
Might have been Bob.
Well, I mean, I can clean this up. He was around the locker room, and he put athletic tape on an area that we both know is a sensitive area that I can't say on.
For all males.
For all males.
Yes.
And he ran around saying, "I am the last naked warrior" to all the people in the Cowboys locker.
That's awesome.
Like, he's incredible. He's very out there, but he's a great player. Great player.
That's fun. 2 to go on that black and blue double, guys. Let's get that done. That is definitely happening soon. And then we're kind of open right now on the rest of the breaks.
Pretty open.
4 to go on the slab double, if you guys want to get that done as well. By the way, again, in that black and blue...
Wait, we got a double coming up.
For which one?
Jerseys.
Oh, jersey double. Okay, my bad. All right, let's go ahead and break this double then. But quick reminder, Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, still out there in that black and blue. The Bake Show, Butterworth, you look great. Baker Mayfield.
I like him.
Had a very, very good playoff run. I think he's probably done enough to come back to Tampa. He's had a very solid season, Baker Mayfield. Seems like the Buccaneer locker room really likes him, Daniel. That's what the reports are.
It seems like the NFL is so quick to give up on Baker, but he's a good player.
He's a good player.
And I like him a lot.
He's a good player.
I like him. I like a guy like that.
Not everybody's a top 10 quarterback, but if I was picking 15 quarterbacks, probably in the bottom half, but even in my first 15.
Yeah.
Now Baker Mayfield.
First 15, I'd take.
And if you're a top 15 quarterback in the NFL, you're a top 15 quarterback in the world, which makes you pretty darn good. I actually want his boy Mike Evans for the Bears. Evans is a free agent this year. Would love to take Mike Evans.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm just dreaming, Daniel.
Yeah.
Let me dream.
Maybe Marvin Harrison Jr., though. That's a legitimate dream. And I think that could happen.
Oh, they're saying he's coming back. All right. I think it's 10 straight, Jacob. 10 straight 1,000-yard seasons.
Yeah, 10 straight 1,000.
8 is right, though. Jersey, double number 8. Drop me 2 box numbers.
To start his career, nonetheless.
Every single year over 1,000 yards, Mike Evans.
That's crazy.
And this year tied with Tyreek Hill for the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns. Tyreek Hill, by the way, also on that black and blue. The cheetah. He's got the speed. 2 spots to go. Come and get Tyreek. Let's go. We got 6 and 11. 6 and 11 in the jerseys. Thank you, Jacob Hayes.
Another LeBron James number.
Another LeBron James number. And here's one for Jacob Hayes. Dante Culpepper. Is that only 5 jerseys left, Daniel, after these 2?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I didn't know Jordan Love was this popular.
Yeah. Well, he is. I think you'll find Jacob Hayes really, when he's after something, he'll let you know. Jordan Love is a great quarterback. 2nd in the league in passing touchdowns. I hate to say it. As a Bear fan.
He
good. He is very, very good.
Gosh.
Jordan Love. Yeah, I'm jealous.
We need to continue our streak of winning 1 Super Bowl and then getting really close again for years after.
Yeah, and they're going to get some guy named, like, Bobby Jones as the next quarterback or something. Some kid that's now in, like middle school or something.
He's in middle school.
And he's going to be great years later.
He went to, he's going to go to, North Carolina. Something that's, a big school, but not a crazy big football school, you know?
Sure. North Carolina quarterbacks, not great.
Maybe Brigham Young.
Mitch Trubisky. BYU. Steve Young went there. Yeah. Jim McMahon went there.
Yeah.
There's some history there.
Utah State, that's where, of course, Love is from.
Yeah. Jacob Hayes, NFC North, NFC South. David, NFC East. Christopher Taylor, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Jacob Hayes, AFC South. Michael Bennett, AFC East. And Michael Bennett, AFC West. He says, Culpepper Baby, the holy grail in my collection. Then he says, Kamen, give me love, man. I'll give you love. Here's some love, Jacob Hayes. I'll give you some love, man. Oh, nothing but love for me, brother.
Oh, true.
So, but I think he wants another kind of love.
Jordan Love.
I think the Jordan Love jersey is more love than getting love from me.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's a weird line. I guess that works.
It's a tough comparison. It's a tough call. Let's see here. Is this Jordan Love box 11? 11 of 30. It is a Jacob win.
Oh.
A fantastic defensive star for the Panthers. Now we got ourselves Brian Burns. Burn, baby, burn.
Edge rusher, man.
Edge rusher, young superstar. Congratulations to Jacob Hayes.
Yeah, man. Back-to-back
All
Pro Bowl
right.
selections. 12.5 sacks last year. 8 sacks this year.
Lot.
50 already, and he's only been in the league 5 years.
Yeah, that's 10 sacks per season.
That's incredible.
That's pretty efficient.
That is.
Nice hit right there, Brian Burns, for Jacob Hayes. So he's got one in the double. Is he going to get love, though?
Did he get love?
We'll see. Let me go get him. Come on now, he says. He's like, let me go get him. Come on now. Jacob Hayes, by the way, Jacob, or Daniel, one of the youngest guys in our break room.
How old is he?
I think he's like 23.
Dang.
So he's
younger
getting
than me.
started early.
I'm the youngest guy. Me and Alex are the youngest guys in this office.
Yeah.
We're 25. So that's crazy.
Yeah. Even though everyone thinks Dom is the youngest, but he's not.
No.
Dom is a little bit older.
He's
I think he's
what
like
are you,
29.
31? 31?
Oh, I'm 33, baby.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm getting up there.
Yeah, dude, you're really old.
I'm getting up there in years, Daniel.
That's not too bad, man.
33 going on 34.
Yeah.
My half birthday's in Oh, look at that. I didn't realize I was getting a Chief win for my half birthday. I just put it together. No, actually, it's the 26th today. So never mind. Tuesday's my half birthday.
Jinx, you made the gods upset, man.
I'll still be celebrating, though. I'll still be celebrating. Injected in my veins, he says. I need him. Needs that Jordan Love like he needs water. I mean, yeah, that's a good one. That'd be a good one to get. There's 2 headliners left now. More in Love. And there's only 6 boxes left because we have one in the double, then we have 5 more after this. Then the jerseys are hasta luego, as we say here in the break room.
We're about to do 29 jerseys in single break.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
Absolutely wild. What are we going to say?
What's the next one called?
I don't know if we have one, to be honest with you, Daniel. We'll be good for tonight. We'll check in the back. I think we're saving those Super Bowl jerseys.
If it comes down to it, like I'll go back there and I'll see.
I think we don't have one, if I'm being honest. So
I'll make sure.
We might be out of luck. I know there's the specialty jerseys, but we're gonna do Super Bowl squares with those. We want to save those. So we may be out of luck, actually.
We'll
double check. We'll double check. I could be losing my mind.
Could be.
I could be losing my mind. Jacob Hayes, you got a pretty good consolation prize.
Nice.
DJ Moore. Let's go, Jacob.
Even I like DJ Moore.
Whether it's Justin Fields, Caleb Williams, whoever it may be, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Over 1,000 yards this last season. Had 3 1,000-yard seasons with the Panthers. DJ Moore, NFC North. Jacob Hayes.
Yeah.
Pretty good consolation prize, my man.
Pro Bowl snub this year.
Yeah, probably. There's so many good receivers.
It was the year of the receiver.
It's just so hard to say. But DJ Moore, man, 3 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons with the Panthers. Then just under 1,000, and then this last season, career high, 1364 and 8 receiving touchdowns. He's only getting better. Great job, Jacob, on the DJ Moore jersey. All right. So 1 headliner left, the Jordan Love. I think he actually pulled the secondary guys as well, the Daniel and the jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
And then Marshawn and the diamonds, too. But I think that, with 5 jerseys left, Jordan Love definitely worth a chase.
We
That's
actually
for
have
sure.
another double box break for the jerseys right now, bought out by Jonathan Jordan.
He bought out the whole break?
Bought out the whole break.
He might get himself Love.
That would be crazy.
So go ahead and wait to see if we post another double, because if the Love goes, we'll do just singles the rest of the way. If the Love doesn't go, though, we can do a single and a double, close it out that way.
Could do that.
Let's just see what happens here.
Sure.
So drop me 2
Jonathan
box
Jordan.
numbers, Jordan. Only 5 boxes left. Only 5 boxes left. Jerseys, we have 1, 8, 16, 22, and 28. So Jordan Love is going to be coming out. Obviously, maybe this next break. If not, probably the one after, right? Yes, sir, John. You can do 1 and 16. And we got 1. We got 16. Both of those work in the jerseys.
I'll look at that right now.
Yeah, I'll check in with the rest of our crew if we can maybe get another specialty jersey or something. See what we can do, but we'll definitely get these closed up tonight. Then we can revisit things, Daniel, for sure for this weekend.
Cam Newton and Joe Montana.
Yeah, 1 and 16. Let me get this one actually written up for
Go ahead.
our guy, Jacob Hayes.
Just think of it.
Yeah, jerseys were hot tonight. Coming in hot. Are you a Packer fan, John Jordan, by chance? A Jordan Love fan? Or just a fan of good memorabilia?
You a Packers fan? That'd be awesome.
If he's a Pack, I'm just saying, he bought out the whole break.
Yeah,
he might be a Packer fan, really wants the Jordan Love.
Could be.
I wouldn't blame him. I would not blame the man.
I am not going to put up a double. That's what I'm not.
Yeah, let's hold off and see if the Love comes out here.
The Love connection.
It's not in the first one. It's Mr. Cowboy. We got ourselves Bob Lilly.
Oh, wow.
Hall of Fame 80 inscription. One of the best defensive players of all time. Think about the history of the Cowboys. If your name is Mr. Cowboy, you're probably doing something right?
Oh, yeah.
Look at the custom jersey, the white and blue. Looks very, very clean. Jonathan Jordan. So Jacob says, oh, he's a Bear fan. Ooh, Johnny. So Jacob says he'll trade the DJ Moore for the Love. Okay. We just missed on the DJ Moore, but could get himself Jordan Love here. Good hit, Bob Lilly. Bob Lilly was a beast.
He was a beast.
He was so good. One of the best defensive tackles of all time, Bob Lilly. 11 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro. Fantastic Super Bowl champion. 1970s All-Decade team. Back when Dallas ruled the NFL, right?
Oh, yeah, with Landry, man.
Yeah, the 70s, the 90s. I guess technically the Steelers ruled the NFL in the 70s, but Dallas ruled the NFC.
They ruled the NFC. Him, Too Tall Jones. They were just an absolute beast on that defensive line. Yeah, those old Landry teams. I hope they don't get lost to history because they are so pivotal.
They won't. Dallas fans won't let you forget.
Well, Dallas fans, a lot of them remember Aikman and Irvin
They
so
do
much
talk
more.
more about those guys.
Like, I think
Though
it's
that team did
ridiculous.
win 3, this team won 2, but still.
Come on.
More people saw the team in the 90s than the 70s.
That's true.
There was obviously, they're younger, TV is much more prevalent, but definitely Dallas with Roger the Dodger Staubach leading the offense. Bob Lilly leading the defense.
Tony Dorsett.
Pretty good. Tony Dorsett, icons. So, what do you think, John? Love for more if you hit Love. Again, I'm a Bear fan. I might like the Moore better personally, but talking about sheer value, there's definitely more value in a quarterback. Objectively, you take your favorite team out of it, Love is a better hit than DJ Moore. Objectively. But if he's a Bear fan, John, that could be good for him, maybe.
Exactly.
It's not all about value. Sometimes it's about your favorite team.
It's objection. Right.
So Let's see if he is going to hit the Jordan Love. He's got a 1 in 4 chance here. Jonathan Jordan. Jonathan Jordan. How about some love? It's Jordan Love, baby. Second in the NFL in passing touchdowns this season. And one of the best autographs in memorabilia history. It's the heart. It's the love. Look at this beautiful look on the auto. Man, Jordan Love is so good. Think about that. His first year as a starting quarterback, finished second in the league in passing touchdowns. Took the Packers to the playoffs. Took them past Dallas. That is awesome right there. Jonathan Jordan.
Yeah, a lot of guys, over 4,000 passing yards this year in his first year starting, which another thing is incredible. Nearly a 3-to-1 touchdown interception ratio. A lot of people I knew, man. I'm a big Packers fan. If you guys didn't know, they were telling me how when the Packers were 3-6, that they weren't going to be anywhere close to the playoffs. But Jordan Love really turned it on in the second half of the season, and we saw that.
I still owe you Chipotle.
You do?
I'll give it to you. I won't forget.
Yeah.
We'll pick a right time.
I'm picking. Yeah, I'll pick the time.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. I was one of those people who thought the Packers would miss the playoffs after that slow start. Jordan Love proved me wrong as well. How about this? Jordan with Jordan.
Jordan with Jordan.
Jonathan Jordan. Jordan Love.
Jordan. Double Jordans.
Yeah. So I like his sick, clean looks as Christopher. Very, very clean. So I think we'll rock with singles the rest of the way now that the headliners are gone. There is some more good stuff left, though. We can keep going with jerseys. We are taking the double down, though, because we did pull all the headliners. So
I will take down the double right now.
Jordan Love.
9. This is the most jerseys I've ever done tonight.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Ever.
I have done more, but I've been here a while. Definitely. We actually made the jerseys more of like a 30-box series. I think there was, back when it was a 40-box series, I think we went through one 40-box series one night.
Oh my God.
It has happened, but definitely one of the hotter jersey nights we've seen. Actually, I think this could be the hit video tonight. I mean, we'll see, but I think we might do all 3 of these jerseys. Kind of tell the story of the night. Maybe we do the Favre if there's a slight blemish. We'll do the Kittle and maybe Trout from the back. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
I mean, the Favre's a one-of-a-kind item.
It is cool. I've done that exact helmet actually multiple times, though.
Brett Favre?
Yeah, we get that same Southern Miss lid actually quite a bit, believe it or not. We've had it like 5 or 6 times.
In the shut, too?
Yeah, the Shut College. Because he was a headliner in our college series not that long ago. That exact lid.
Really?
It was sweet.
That's good.
It is a sweet lid, for sure.
That's nice.
We have decisions. It's good to have decisions. There's a slight blemish on it. I don't love doing black and blue items in the hit video. We'll have a discussion after the show.
There will be.
So
A black and blue authentic double coming up?
So, there you go. Favre is gone, Craig Crenshaw, in that black and blue. DJ Moore's a great hit as well. Black and blue double coming up. Black and blue double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let me try this Stream Deck. Oh, clicked it too many times. I got a Stream Deck.
It's quick.
Yeah, I like it. Is quick actually.
Boom. Yeah, it just puts you right over.
Let's do 7.
Dom uses it well.
Actually, before I randomize, I need the numbers. 7. And 1 more. Looks like 7 is there. Do you have 30, Daniel?
Yeah, I have 30. I don't think I have 7 though.
You know what? I think we did 7 in the early show.
Yeah.
I think Brandon didn't get it off the ticker. I had no time to double check the ticker. I've noticed a theme lately. I try to double check the ticker between shows. We get off so late at 5 p.m. Ain't no time for that, bro. Which is good. A lot of boxes happen. So 1 more, Craig. Craig Joseph. And typically what I'll do, guys, if you call out a number that's supposed to be there on our ticker, if we didn't take it off, I give the guy first dibs who called it the first time. So I know Craig Crenshaw called 1, but I do want to give Craig Joseph his first dibs because technically he called 1 that was our fault that it wasn't on there. I remember 7 because I brought it for Brandon in the earlier show.
Okay.
So let's do 18.
18?
18.
Yeah,
Do we have 18?
I should, right? Yep, there you go.
We do have 18. No worries, says Craig Crenshaw.
Hey,
No problem, Craig. Just letting you know. Wasn't ignoring your number at all. Just a little something I like to do because technically it was a guy who called a number that we didn't have. Now, if he calls a number that's not on the ticker, then I would go ahead and give Craig Crenshaw the number. So, the break room etiquette, as we say.
Yes, yes.
The etiquette. All right, black and blue double number 3 coming up. This is the chase, by the way, tonight. And let's see here. Break page is kind of open right now. Let's get those orders going. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Craig, it's a Facebook thing. You can see all the comments on the top left-hand corner of the screen. They just... Hold on.
Bless you.
Whew. Holy cow. I think Facebook only sees the Facebook comments unless you're watching on the top right-hand corner of the screen, Craig Crenshaw. I think the YouTube and Twitch see all the comments, though, which is weird. Maybe Facebook will update that at one point. I know Twitch for sure sees it.
Yeah.
You have the Twitch up, you see all the comments, Daniel.
I have the Twitch up right now. You can see everything.
All right. So
it says Facebook, YouTube.
Yeah. I see them, but really small for me. I mean, they are small in the top left-hand corner. I used to make them bigger, Craig, but they started covering up the helmets, and it was kind of not a good look on the helmets.
Yeah, it'd be weird.
So I'd rather have us see those top helmets a little small than, have our helmets covered up by the chat. You can even see it, like it's on a little bit on the top of the helmet, but nothing like distracting. But if I blew them up really big, the helmets get covered up. So, no worries. Thank you, Craig. Christopher says, I like the YouTube broadcast, but every now and then I get like 2 minutes behind, and I don't realize it. If that ever happens, either close it out, open it up again, or you can just fast forward on the YouTube link. That happens a lot to people sometimes. I'll have guys calling out numbers, and I was like, oh, that was like 5 minutes ago, man. So,
I have seen that.
You're not the only one, Christopher Fox. You are not the only one, my man.
I like to check how big my arms are getting. I look at the YouTube. I look at the screen. I'm just like,
oh, there you go. All right, Daniel. Let's see. NFC North. We got ourselves, after 8 clicks, Mark Stoner, David Jackson, NFC South, Daniel Ruffino, NFC East, Craig Joseph, NFC West, David Jackson, AFC North and South, Christopher Taylor, AFC East, and Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. 18 coming up, 18 of 45. Good luck, guys. Guns out, sun's out.
Yeah, I was like, that's enough.
The sun's not out, Daniel.
Although
the sun is shining on the break room.
No, the sun hasn't been out in months.
No, but it's fun in the break room.
It is fun in the break room.
There's a lot of lights here. I had like a headache this morning when I first came in, and I was like, the lights were killing me.
Oh, no, yeah.
And it's actually a lot worse on your side.
I was looking up.
So I was like, yeah, lights everywhere. Lights, camera, action. How about this? This is kind of full story. Earlier tonight, actually not even earlier tonight. It was like 10 minutes ago, maybe 15. I lose track of time. We pulled Charles Haley on the Cowboys. Here's
Niners.
Charles Haley on the Niners.
Oh.
Again with the smiley face. The 5-time Super Bowl champion, second most ever behind Brady. Lunar Authentic. I love the gold ink on the white helmet. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Again,
dude, it's hard to find.
Same story, hard to find. Maybe a slight little black mark up here. We're talking minuscule. NFC West, Craig Joseph. I love the gold ink, Christopher Fox. Exactly. The gold ink on the white helmet is clean.
No, that thing is awesome.
William says, oh, here we go, William. There's no ear pads on this one.
Yeah, I just realized.
And I was like, it's hard to find, but this one does not have ear pads. So that would be your reason why it's in black and blue. Yeah, William's eyes are better than mine. So even though I'm younger, that shouldn't make sense. But William, like Bob, those guys know stuff. They just get things right. So there we go. Really nice hit, says Omar. Missing pads. Yep, the ear pads. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel also paying attention. And then we got Craig Crenshaw saying, wrong Craig, right?
Yeah.
Craig Joseph. Craig Joseph says, no, it's the right Craig. Craig Crenshaw. Craig's all around.
William, how did you notice that quickly? Do you watch Ultimate Autographs on a 100 by 100 screen, rectangle?
Some people put us on their their big screen TV.
What?
You could cue it up. Yeah, we've had guys do that, and I'm like, I didn't put my makeup on. Daniel.
Oh no, you can see all my blemishes.
You can see my blemishes. My pores are coming out.
I'm done.
Terrible.
I'm finished, lad.
Terrible. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome.
That's incredible, man.
Craig says, let me know if you're interested to Omar. Yeah. A very, very nice lit here on Charles Haley. One more coming up in the double box break. It is actually, believe it or not, only 10:11 p.m. So if you guys want to keep the night going, we can. Usually we sign off between 10 and 11. Usually a little bit closer to 11 o'clock. I know sometimes it's past midnight. I know you and Joe were here past midnight on Saturday.
51 boxes on a Saturday.
It's big Saturday for you guys.
That's 2 big Saturdays in a row.
And we're heating up.
We're heating up on Saturday.
I will say every day is hot lately.
Cool.
There has not been a bad show in the last 2 weeks, Daniel.
That's what I said.
Every
I haven't
single
done a
day.
show less than 30 boxes in weeks.
The only shows less than 30 boxes are the early shows. But if you add up the early shows together, they're over 30 boxes every day.
You should do that because
Right, the time on
there's
air.
a time limit, yeah.
Because you're actually on air a little bit more in the night show usually, about 4.5 hours. Early show's about 2 hours.
Yeah.
So it's really kind of adding it up. Barrett Jackson Classic or auction streaming on big screen, says William Maynard. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Barrett Jackson Classic car auction streaming on big screen. So we're on the little screen. He's got the car auction on the big screen.
That's cool.
Josh wants that slab break. Let's help out the guy, guys. Josh is a new customer in the room. He wants to see that slab break. Who's going to help him out? Let's get the slabs done tonight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You ready for this one, Daniel?
Is it a headliner?
It is definitely a headliner. It's a King Henry! Let's go! 2,027 rushing yards in 2020. One of 8 guys with 2,000 plus in a season. Led the NFL in rushing yards twice. A beautiful flash authentic runner-up twice as well. This year was a down year for Derrick Henry. He finished second in the league in rush yards. That's incredible. That's the AFC South. McCaffrey is better overall, but you look at the last 5 years in terms of who's healthy, who's been the best running back the last 5 years. It's this guy, Derrick Henry, on the flash authentic. David Jackson, you've got Derrick Henry.
Woo.
He says, awesome. Awesome indeed. Sick flash authentic. Man, that is very, very nice, Derrick Henry. Yeah, looks pretty clean. Nicely done, David.
Yeah, Derrick Henry, one of 8 players, right?
One of 8.
Yards. I saw him that last game against Jacksonville. I don't know if you guys, like to watch replays or anything, but you gotta watch Henry's highlights that game. I mean, he was and you got
I don't know what's wrong with it, by the way. It looks clean, but go ahead.
Clean.
Looks good.
And you got Kevin Harlan.
I love Kevin Harlan
on Henry, and he's just doing a great job. He was an absolute battering ram that last game against Jacksonville. He's amazing to watch.
Yeah, he took actually the microphone at the end of the game. Thanked the fans.
Thank the staff.
Seemed like a guy that was leaving Tennessee.
Yeah.
He is an absolute beast. The best Titan I've seen. So Craig says, nice. Got the CJ2K exact same lid earlier today, right? I got power and speed, baby. Good job, David Jackson, on Derrick Henry. I love that picture of him next to Mark Ingram and how much bigger he is. Remember that picture?
Kind of,
That is so iconic. So, heater is stopped. It comes and goes, Craig. Comes and goes. Awesome hit, though. Derrick Henry on the Titan Flash Authentic. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Refreshing the break page. Let's see here, Daniel. The diamond singles got some action. Have we done a top-to-bottom rundown all night?
No. We have not done
Well, I think we'll do one finally for these guys, which is how busy we've been. Usually if you're 4 hours and 15 minutes in without a top-to-bottom rundown, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I've had to do very little of these lately.
Yeah.
It's like 1 or 2, sometimes 0 a show. I usually do at least 1 because at the end of the night I give them a chance. But every once in a while we're so hot it's like 11:30 and everyone knows what's left. They've asked. Then we do 0. But it's like it's been about 1.5 the over/under, which is really, really good.
That is incredible. We we attempted to do one.
Yeah.
Slightly, but we never.
Sometimes
got
they
one.
don't let you.
Yeah.
You start doing it, then you're like, oh, 3 breaks filled up while I did that.
I'm telling you.
So that literally has happened multiple times today. So Christopher Fox is back in the breaks. He's helping out the new guy. 2 to go in that slab double. Josh, your break's about to happen, brother. Give it another 10 minutes, man. That break will happen in the next 10 minutes. The slab double box break. It'll be the last box. Last series we haven't done yet. Psycho's going to be complete, Daniel.
True.
In those slab
I
cards.
forget we haven't done a slab yet.
So I'll take you guys on a tour of the break page. We are down to 9 diamond boxes left. 9 to go. We got ourselves Rob Gronkowski, a top 3 tight end of all time. Ryan, we did pull all the headliners and the jerseys real quick. 3 jerseys left. Headliners are all gone. Does not mean there's not good stuff in there, though. Obviously, always good stuff, but the headliners are gone. So Rob Gronkowski has the single season record for receiving touchdowns by tight end.
Oh, yeah.
No surprise there.
No surprise.
We got ourselves Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards, like Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
And there's a secondary headliner, Tim Brown, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns and receiving yards. Have not seen the Tim Brown go yet. Only 2 to go on that double slab, John Jordan, and you are welcome, Ryan. This black and blue still full of huge names. Amon-Ra St. Brown, salute the service. I would say probably the best offensive player on the Lions. I mean, Gibbs, Goff, Montgomery, they're all really good.
Top 5 wide receiver in the league.
Yeah, I think he's really good, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
He's incredible.
We have the Joe Montana flex, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. We got the Barry Sanders Hydro, the Joe Burrow Flash, the Peyton Manning Flash. We got quarterbacks galore. 5-time NFL MVP Peyton Manning, 55 passing touchdowns. That record, to this day, still stands.
When you read his football reference page, it's just like...
It's a lot.
It's incredible.
There's so many accolades.
It's incredible.
Julio Jones, number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game on the ripped Falcon Authentic. We got Dak Prescott, one of the MVP finalists this season, and the number 1 receiver in the NFL, a league leader in receiving yards, Tyreek Hill. So there is a new diamond, Jacob, when this one closes. So that'll be a good one for you guys. We're not previewing it, though. We got to be closer to preview, right? You got to earn the preview. We don't preview series when we're 9 boxes out. We may do that double up, 1 and 1 of each series. I want to be a little bit closer, though. While that Gronk Speedflex is there, want to be a little bit closer. There's a lot of good stuff still in the diamonds. That black and blue, by the way, the double box break, you can get yourself the, let's see, what could we double up with here? Joe Burrow, Amon-Ra, Dak. There's actually a lot of different divisions in here. A lot of secondary headliners, too, though.
What is the Manning on?
That's the Colts.
On the Colts.
But here's some secondary headliners still out there. I haven't seen them yet. Deion Sanders, Kurt Warner, Aiden Hutchinson, Ray Lewis. A lot of good names in there for that double box break.
Kurt Warner and Joe Montana.
You can get Kurt Warner and Joe Montana. 4 to go in the single. $87. We could get a new series tonight, Jacob, but it's pretty unlikely. We got to knock out a bunch of diamond helmets. We are 9 away. It is pretty unlikely. But if you guys close out all 9 diamond helmets, sure. New series. Done just like that. $87 for a Rob Gronkowski flex. Gronk flex is worth a lot more than $87. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Let me refresh here. Slab cards, 2 to go. There's only 8 slab cards left. 9 slab cards left. 9 slabs left. We got 3 headliners. Tyreek Hill, the fastest player I've ever seen. We got Saquon Barkley, one of the best dual threat running backs. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Fame running back. AFC East, O.J. Simpson, Tyreek Hill, 1 spot, 2 wins in those slabs.
2,000 yards in 14 games.
Incredible.
OJ.
Absolutely incredible. Mini helmets, I think we're down to, is that 9 there, Daniel? Something like that. I think it's 9 minis left. Or is it 11?
11.
11 minis left. That includes the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. That includes A.J. Brown, 3rd in the league in receiving yards this last season. And you can win both with 1 spot. The old school salute to service, the new school salute to service. And we do have Jalen Waddle, one of the best young wideouts in the NFL. Actually, Puka Nacua broke Jalen Waddle's record for most catches by a rookie receiver this last year. So many good wideouts in the NFL. Incredible stuff. 7 left in the slab single, 6 left in the jersey single. So let's get these orders going, guys. I think the slab double 2 to go is going to happen. I think the diamond single 4 to go is going to happen. Chase tonight is the black and blue. So orders have been pretty much on fire the whole night. We have slowed down a little bit the last 10-15 minutes. So let's revisit things at 10:30. Let's revisit 10:30. If we're still kind of slow, might be knocking out the wheel spin 10:30, 10:35. Let's see how we're doing in the next 8 minutes or so. Really want to get that slab double done. We got a new customer in the room. He wants to see his first ever break. Let's help the guy out, right? He's been very nice. He's watched the whole night.
Yes.
He's been saying nice comments, Josh. He's been patient. Let's help a brother out. Let's get that slab double done.
Let's do it.
And forget it for him. Do it for yourself.
Yeah.
Get that Tyreek Hill, man.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah,
Double
the juice. And a lot of great helmets in the room right now. I would say some of the best lids include the Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. Even with a slight imperfection, it's Peyton Manning. Joe Burrow on the Flash Authentic.
Joe Burr.
The Joe Montana's a Speed Flex.
Really?
Salute to service Speed Flex.
Oh my goodness.
So that thing is nice. Tyreek Hill, Dak Prescott. And let's not forget the Diamond Flex, Rob Gronkowski. And can you actually put this on the board? We didn't put it on there. There's actually a Barry Sanders Hydro on there. We have not pulled that.
What?
So that somehow didn't get on there. But Barry Sanders is a headliner as well in the black and blue. So guys, we're kind of that stage of the night where if you guys want to keep the night going, we'll be here. We've been here past 11. We've been here past midnight multiple times. But when it gets to about 10:30 or so, Daniel, we're only sticking around if the orders are coming in. There's a few coming in, though. So for now, these guys are giving us more action. Hopefully the slab, right?
No, not here.
Craig Crenshaw is in.
He's getting on that.
We've got a couple spots on the black and blue. Dustin Rose in the slab card. One to go. Are you out there, Josh? If you're out there, man, let us know. Your break is 1 spot away, which means it's happening probably in the next few minutes here in the slab double. I'm a sucker for the cycle, as they say. That means breaking at least one of every series.
As am I.
I really like the black and blue helmets, says Craig. They're nice. These imperfections are pretty much non-existent, as we've seen with the black and blue. He says, come on, boys. Let's get it done. Oh, it's happening, baby.
It's happening.
I would say not all nights, but I would say most nights, lately at least, we break for the cycle. At least one of every series.
Yeah.
If you watch our show, if you're patient, your break should happen every single night. That's for the night show. The day show, I would say a little bit harder to break for the cycle. But the night show, most 6 p.m. shows, we either get the cycle or we're just like 1 short, maybe 2 shorts.
Yeah.
But if you watch the whole 6 p.m. show, your odds at seeing your break are pretty good. What are we at on boxes, Daniel? Are we over 40, over 50?
1 second, I got an order in. We are over 40, I know that.
Over 40, excellent.
I think over 40. Give me a second. I'll tell you in just a second here.
Craig Joseph, check your email, man. I will say sometimes those gift cards go to spam. Sometimes they go to junk. Make sure you check your email. There should be a QR code or something as well that you can enter in for the breaks. That'll be in your email, Craig Joseph. It's just a $10 gift card to the break room, not a $10 gift card. You can't use it at McDonald's. You can just use it in the break room. Although McDonald's is good, nothing at McDonald's you can get there is worth what these helmets are, right?
Nothing.
So I think a bunch of stuff just sold out.
We have a black and blue single coming up.
And a slab double, I see.
Nice, nice.
And diamonds are 2 to go as well. Oh my gosh. We got action. We got action. So what sold out first? The black and blue?
Yep. I have
Black and blue single. Black and blue single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we have the slab double. Josh, your break is going to be coming up next. And then looks like probably the diamond afterwards. Oh, what a night in the UA Live break room.
Yep.
Never ever a dull moment here. Never ever. So it's Craig, it's David. And actually, Craig and David. David says 9 question mark. I think so, David. It is on my ticker. I'm guessing 9 is available. We'll double check here in a second for the black and blue. 9 question mark.
9. Right.
We have 9. Perfect. So 9 works, sir. The Shane Matthews box, former Bear quarterback. Not a good one.
Shane.
Yeah, he was not good.
I remember Shane Matthews briefly.
Yeah, he had that Hail Mary against the Browns a while back, though. They got the game-winning or game-tying Hail Mary.
Yeah, there are a lot of crazy things that happened for them to win that game.
Yeah, that game was crazy.
That game was wild. They had to win a onside kick, which almost never happens now.
They got it. They got it good. That was the same night as the World Series Game 7. That was the Diamondbacks over the Yankees.
That was that long ago?
Yeah.
2001?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Daniel.
I mean, I was only a kid, so
yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
All right, 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got in the black and blue. Box 9 coming up. So 7 and 8 clicks. All right, I'm gonna read the spots that Craig has, because David has the rest. Craig's got 2. That is the NFC North, and that is the NFC West. David, you've got the rest, man. Box 9 coming up. 9 of 45. Another authentic. They're all authentic in the black and blue. What do we got here? It's a former Raven running back, Willis McGahee.
Ooh.
Nice lid right there. That is David Jackson in the AFC North. Another one of those Miami Hurricane backs in the NFL. I'm guessing it's the top of the helmet. The sticker's kind of coming off a little bit. You kind of put it down, then it actually fits okay. Slight bubble as well. I don't know. Looks pretty good. You know how all these look good, Daniel.
Yeah, they are.
If you're being very, very picky, a slight smudge on the very top, but otherwise, clean lid, David, on the Willis McGahee. All right.
All right, Willis McGahee.
He was a Bill. He was a Raven.
Yes, he was.
And now he is David Jackson's. All right.
It's pretty good.
The helmet, not the person. just to clarify. A diamond single was done as well, looks like. All right, guys. Great job. Great job on that break page, gentlemen. Ladies as well. We are doing work. The Raven lids are clean.
Oh, I'm telling you, they have the nicest gear in the NFL, possibly.
They're up there.
It's incredible, man.
It'll be filled with tears this weekend, but that's okay, Daniel.
Certainly possible.
I'll be okay with that.
Certainly possible.
Alright, slab double is next. Diamond single is next. You want to keep the party going? Get that next set of breaks going? I think we're kind of open right now, Daniel. But we know that could change very quickly, right?
Yes, it can.
So we got the slab double. Let the boys play.
Oh, we're not spinning for these, right? We're calling this.
Slab double. We are calling them now, yeah. Does Craig have 2 emails with us, maybe? Can you resend that gift card to Craig? Maybe.
Yeah, I will send that. Craig did. He had 2 emails, but they're the exact same emails. But I'll send it to the other email.
Try to look at the one that is most recent order.
Sure.
The Gmail one. Craig will resend that gift card, man. Let us know if you get it.
Craig Joseph, is it?
Yeah. It just may be technology sometimes, too.
Yeah, I did send it, but I saw that there was 2.
Jacob Hayes, I cannot change your email. Actually, I physically cannot do it. I think even customer service says the only person that can change the email was you. So you got to go into your account and change it. I don't think I can physically change it.
Okay.
I would email customer service, but I think they'll tell you the same thing. You got to change your own email. What do we got here? Craig?
Oh, it's right here. Email.
Is that his last order?
That's all that's on file.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
We'll send it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should be sent your way.
I mean.
May the force be with me, says Josh. 2 numbers: Al, Tyler, Josh, Christopher, and Dustin. And let's see what happens here in the slab break. We could do single only, or we could leave the double up. If Hill or OJ go, we might just go single right now in the slabs. So, just got it, says Craig. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Christopher says 27 and 31. Josh had 33 and 36, but Christopher was first with 27 and 31.
27 and 30.
So 28 to 30 and 32 to 35. That's 6. Yeah, 7 left on the ticker. Ticker should be good. Only 7 left in the series for those slab cards. No problem, Josh. It is first come, first serve, though. Christopher did have his number first. So good luck, guys. Yeah, Jacob, I can't physically go into your account and change stuff. I'm actually looking at it here. I don't think I can do that. Oh, it's weird because it says I can edit the name, but I can't edit the email. I don't think. I'll let you figure that out, Jacob. Email our customer service if you're having issues, brother.
Oh, wait.
I guess not. Oh, William Maynard. I guess he's on that slab himself. The juice. All right, 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. The big one for me left is the cheetah. Tyreek Hill. Oh, man, that's a nice one. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Joshua has the NFC North. NFC South is Dustin. Tyler, NFC East. Christopher, NFC West. Al, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. We got ourselves Dustin in the East. And we got Joshua in the AFC West. So 27 and 31 in the slabs. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got the Colts #1 receiver, Mint 9, rookie Panini Prism, Michael Pittman Jr. Christopher Fox, baby. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 baby. Shout out to Jason Fox, RIP, break room legend. Great hit, though, Michael Pittman Jr. Very nice. So that's clean. Mint 9 card. Pittman over 1,000 receiving yards this season. He is really the number one guy, right? You look at the last couple years, over 1,000 in 2021. 2022, 925 and missed the game. Nice hit right there, Mr. Christopher Fox. All right. Nice. Just a filler, but they're all good in all the series, actually.
Every series.
Every series is good. PSA card, Panini Prism rookie card. So even if you don't get an email, it'll just show up at your house. That happened to me on the first one I won, says Craig. There we go. W's are good, right? Whenever something shows up to your house, autograph memorabilia, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's cool.
We'll take that. All right. 165-764. Michael Pittman Jr. I have one more to go in the slab double box break. 31 of 35. Oh, this one actually. By the way, here's how we know it's a rookie card. It says 28 on it. He's number 4 now. It's James Cook.
Oh.
The mint 9 card. One of the best running backs in the league. James Cook was a beast this season.
Yes, he was.
For the Buffalo Bills. Absolute beast. Buffalo's finally got a running back. 4th in the NFL in rushing yards. James Cook, like his brother Dalvin Cook. Just a really, really good running back.
Great player, man.
That's the AFC East. That is Dustin Rose.
Oh.
As a Chief fan, I was pacing nervously. James Cook in the first half was doing what he wanted to do. Casey did figure out a way to stop him in the second half, thankfully, Daniel. But nice slab, nice get. Dustin Rose, still hot in the break room. Still hot. Good job, Dustin. James Cook. How about that?
How about that?
How about that? 165-767. And diamonds are next. The diamond single was next. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And we got Christopher Fox, Jacob Hayes, Dustin Rose, and Craig Crenshaw for the crunch time. Jacob is ready, wants box 30. All right, Jacob, 30 works. We are still looking for the Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, Daniel. Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski. How about that? I like that, Cook, said Dustin. There you go, man. Very nice. We'll get you guys set up 8 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Crunch time. Who's going to be clutching the brakes? It's crunch time in the NFL playoffs, too. Man. Chiefs, Ravens, Niners, Lions. We only have 3 football games left, Daniel, this season.
That's it.
Isn't it wild?
Flew by, didn't it?
It did. It was fun.
It was fun.
8 clicks. Christopher Fox in the NFC North and the NFC South and the NFC East. Dustin Rose, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Jacob, AFC South. Christopher in the Gronk spot, AFC East. And Jacob in the AFC West, where we have Terrell Davis. We've got Tim Brown, potentially. We got some good stuff in the Diamonds. As always, they're all headliner worthy in this series, right?
Oh, yeah.
You cannot miss in the Diamonds. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? I'll tell you what we got. Arguably, the hit of the show tonight, Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. That's the AFC East. That is Christopher Fox with another one, Christopher. Gronk, baby. Look at this thing. Speed flex, an absolute beast. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season by a tight end. Rob Gronkowski, Super Bowl champion. Brady's boy, his number one target. Man, oh man, that is nice, Rob Gronkowski.
That is incredible.
5 Pro Bowls, 4 Super Bowl wins, 4-time All-Pro, 2010s All-Decade Team, 92 career receiving touchdowns. What a get right there, Christopher, on the Rob Gronkowski. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that is kind of beautiful.
That is beautiful, man.
That is beautiful if you ask me.
No, I'm telling you, man. Rob Gronkowski. I've never seen somebody have such a full head of steam as a receiver. The hardest person I've ever seen to ever take down, ever. No doubt about it.
He's tough. He is
amazing.
tough.
2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
As well,
he's clutch.
For the Buccaneers.
Yeah, that one was not fun. For me, at least.
Oh, yeah.
That was not a fun Super Bowl for me.
Forget that.
You know that Super Bowl was funny because that's when I first started dating my girlfriend. I think it was like, I guess we weren't officially a couple. We went on like 5 or 6 dates. We watched the Super Bowl together. I was working really hard not to start throwing stuff at the TV. I was mad. That was a tough one.
I will say, in that Super Bowl, I saw Patrick Mahomes throw the most incredible throw I've ever seen.
The one from the ground that his guy dropped?
Yeah. That was incredible.
He played good in that game. His guys dropped the ball, and the Bucs pressured him hard.
They did. They did the whole time.
A nice fire pull, says Christopher. I think I'm going to have to send that in and get a Brady on there, too, right? Dual sign Gronk and Brady.
That would be very cool.
That'd be sick. Number 87, Rob Gronkowski.
Have we ever had that before? I think we've had that before. I can't remember.
We've had Brady and Branch. I know that.
Deion Branch?
Deion Branch, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I know we've had both of them a lot. I don't know about a dual
Brady
sign.
Moss? We have a Brady Moss?
Maybe it was Brady Moss.
We had a Brady Moss.
Maybe that's what we're thinking
I think I was
of.
around for that.
I don't know. Either way.
Regardless, great lid.
A lot of great stuff. Great hit right there in the diamonds. Rob Gronkowski. Given it's a speed flex, this might be the hit of the show tonight. After all these great boxes, I kind of like this one.
As do I.
I think we're going to do this because it's 2 flexes. We'll do the Kittle from the earlier show. We'll do the Gronk flex. We'll do the Trout helmet. And we'll do the 3 jerseys. Love Jefferson and McCaffrey. Yes, why not?
Might as well.
I mean, we pull a lot of boxes today. Let's show off a lot of good stuff, right? So awesome stuff. What other breaks are we doing tonight, guys? Break page. We're actually only 2 to go in the Diamond Double. Forget that. Let's get that done. Right? Is that right? 2 to go in the Diamond Double?
That's correct.
Crunch time. Let's drop that link in. Let's make it happen. Still looking for Tim Brown and Terrell Davis. And, of course, everything in the Diamonds is always good, Daniel. They're all good. You cannot miss in the Diamond helmets. Looks like that's our closest break right now. Let's get that double done. So 2 to go in the Diamond Double. John Jordan got 2 spots. You get the AFC West. You can get yourself Terrell Davis, one of the best running backs of all time. There's a Tim Brown still out there. This could actually be a Buccaneer hit, possibly.
True.
But likely the Raiders for Tim Brown. We got the black and blue double. A lot of great stuff left. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Joe Montana flex. We have the Barry Sanders Hydro, Joe Burrow, Peyton Manning, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill. So many great names, past and present both. Slab cards, now we're down to 7 slabs. Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, O.J. Simpson, almost a 50% chance at a slab headliner. 11 minis left. We got 3 headliners left. Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown can win both in the NFC East to double up. We got Jalen Waddle out there in the AFC East. 7 to go in the slab single. 6 to go in the jersey single. So it is 10:44. At 10:50 in 6 minutes, we are doing the black and blue chase wheel spin. If we're 2 away, 3 away in the black and blue, I'll give you guys a little bit more time to get in the wheel spin. Otherwise, 10:50 in 5 minutes now, black and blue wheel spin. The earliest we can go is 10:55. If no one gets in the next 10 minutes, we're hopping off at 10:55. If there's a few orders coming in. I'll give them a little bit more time. That diamond double, though, someone's got to get in, right? If it's 1 away at 10:55, I'll give them till 11. But if it's still 2 away, we are hopping off at 10:55.
Okay.
So got to get those orders in. Could be a great pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Could also be a great way to end that diamond series tonight for us.
Good. Could be.
We don't have to go, though, Daniel. It's as long as orders are coming in. It's been super busy tonight. It slowed down just a little bit late in the night.
Yeah, it did.
If you guys want to keep it going, though, it could be past midnight, could be 1. We by no means have to go, but you do have to order to keep us on the air.
Yes, you do.
So the new Vinny Batani, says Jacob Hayes. Yeah, apparently. You never knew Vinny Batani. He comes in once in a while, but he's a longtime customer, notorious for calling out headliner boxes. He somehow convinced others to tip him on his box calls. This guy was making a part-time living calling out box numbers in the UA Live break room. He'd get like 60, 70, 80 bucks a week from tips.
What?
Just for calling out headliners.
How did he know?
I don't know. We still don't know.
Did he know? Like,
He was talking to a psychic? I mean, I
he
don't,
must have been talking to his psychic.
I don't know. I don't know how he knew. He was pretty good.
Was he
Although,
good?
he was pretty good at it. Although, again, people remember the ones he calls. They forget the ones he doesn't call. He wasn't, like, automatic. I mean,
Okay.
headliner odds are
You
like...
should not be getting paid unless you're automatic.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Headliner odds are probably about 1 in 3. He was hitting about 1 in 2. But he happened to hit ones that were really, really good. Like, if it was like a Brady, a Mahomes, he was the guy calling those out. But he should not have been getting tipped. I agree.
He should not be getting
He was not as good.
Now, if he was
as thought.
automatic, like every time,
I mean, it can't be every time.
It just can't be. It
It
wouldn't.
can't
It probability would not be on your side.
But everyone remembered it. If Vinny called it, they're like, "Oh, Vinny called that one."
Vinny, it's the Vinny one.
He also played a lot of diamond breaks though, and those are always good.
Yeah.
People always remember, "Oh, that was a good one." I'm like, "Well, they're all good.
They're all really good.
It's the diamond helmets."
It's the best.
So
Yeah.
he says, "I don't do tips." But man, oh man, have I been calling headliner boxes left and right, Jacob. Good job, Jacob. Doing it big, baby, Mr. Hayes.
We don't accept tips at the Tower. Shout out Tower Heist. Starring Eddie Murphy and Ben Stiller.
Nice. Legend Eddie Murphy. So, guys,
Chat, who's seen Tower Heist?
I haven't actually.
Pretty good, actually.
I like Eddie Murphy.
Pretty good.
Orders were pretty much nonstop until 10:30, right? Until 10:30, nonstop orders. The last 20 minutes, only a couple orders. The last 10 minutes, nothing yet. Let's get in there now to finish off those diamonds and keep the night rolling. Diamond helmets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. 8 boxes left. Jacob's seen it.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of good. It's kind of funny.
I love movies. I'll check it out.
It's good.
I'm
It's
a
like
huge-
it's not. You don't have to like pay attention super hard. Like,
Okay.
It's cool.
I'll check it out. Check it out. So, wheel spin coming up for the black and blue in 2 minutes, guys. 2-minute warning. Big news I'm seeing on ESPN other than Luka's 73-point night. Deebo Samuel cleared to play for the Niners. They are 0-2 without Deebo Samuel when he doesn't play. So, Daniel, your predictions for the 2 games this weekend? I think you're going, let me know. Let the guys know.
There's a good question in the chat after this,
Yeah.
but I will go ahead and start by saying I think the Ravens are going to win by 8.
Okay.
I think it'll be 31-23.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? No. I think it'll be 23-15. It'll
Oh,
be 23-15.
5 field goals? We'll go for 2 missed
Yeah, I guess.
PAT?
Yeah, I get. Okay, well, how about this? We'll make it even. 22-14.
Okay.
22-14. Might go for 2 there. John Harbaugh, he's notorious
Yeah.
for that. And then I would also say for the Lions game, San Francisco probably by 10. So we're
By 10.
yeah, San Francisco.
Okay. They are really good.
Because if the Packers were able to beat the Lions pretty good, San Francisco is going to definitely.
We're going very, not similar. I'm going 24-20 Chiefs. Again, Mahomes in the playoffs, different story. And I'm going to say the Lions keep it close. I will go 24-20 San Fran. I'll go 24-20 both games.
I'm going to go
How's that?
27-17.
You know what? I'll go 27-21.
Okay.
27-21. So what are your top 5 movies of all time, says Jacob? Number 1, Remember the Titans. That's my favorite. Number 2, Lord of the Rings. Those are probably my top 2. I mean, really, if we're being honest, Lord of the Rings 2, 3, and 4. The first, second, third, and first in order.
2, 3, and 4.
Like, I'm saying, like, top 5. Does Lord of the Rings count as 1
you
or
wanna go
4?
Okay.
Those are probably my top 2. After that, I got to think about it. I mean, I really like the movie Catch Me If You Can. Is really good.
Very good movie.
Lion King, because it's a childhood movie.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. Call me crazy. So, yeah, those are up there. Let's do the wheel spin. I'll think more. Do you have top 5 off the top of your head, Daniel?
Yeah.
I always think of Titans and Lord of the Rings for me.
My top 5 movies that I've ever seen. 5 would be Shawshank Redemption.
Okay.
4 would be Moneyball.
Oh, Moneyball's really good.
3 would be Birdman or The Unexpected Virtue of Ignorance.
You've thought about this before, I can tell.
2
That's a good movie, though.
is Indiana Jones, and 1 is Citizen Kane.
Wow. Which Indiana Jones? Specific one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first
Okay.
one. That's the best one.
Okay, wow. You really thought about this.
Dude,
Star Wars, I love up there. Got to put Star Wars up there as well.
Yeah.
My trilogies are Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. So probably Star Wars.
Star
Which
Wars?
one, I don't know. They're all great. I love all the Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those Star Wars haters. Newer
love the
ones,
Star
older
Wars.
ones. I know some people hate on some of them, though.
Can't
I love
stand
all of them.
I like the original trilogy the most. Though,
Okay.
I will say.
I don't have a favorite. It ain't got no gas in it, says William Maynard. What is he quoting? Probably quoting something.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Let's do this wheel spin for the black and blue. We are 1 away on the diamonds, guys. Let's get those diamonds done tonight. It's a William Maynard quote.
Ain't got no gas.
I'm not sure what he's quoting
Is that
exactly.
Shawshank Redemption quote?
Maybe. You should know it's your favorite movie or one of your favorite movies.
I mean, I don't know every quote of it.
I know every quote of Remember the Titans.
I know every quote of.
I swear I know every line.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
I do love that. But Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, Dark Knight. That's a great one, Jacob Hayes. That
that's
Sling
fire.
Blade, says William.
No, okay. What Sling Blades? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. I was like, what?
Jacob says Goodfellas, The Dark Knight, Tombstone, American Psycho, and Ratatouille. That is a very interesting mix of movies, Jacob Hayes.
Sling Blade is incredible. That's what do you call it? Billy Bob Thornton's.
I
best
also like
version.
Friday Night Lights, speaking of Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
So we're going 8 clicks, top name getting a gift card. 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click.
Ain't got no gas.
It's
in
Dustin Rose again. This man's been on a heater the last few days.
it. Yeah.
Dustin, you're getting a gift card anywhere from 1 to 100. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Yeah, I like Draft Day, Jacob. I don't know why that movie gets hate. Draft
good.
Day's good. It's not like all-time great sports movie, but it's pretty good. I do like Draft Day. Bo Callahan had character issues, Jacob Hayes.
Bo Callahan.
Callahan. Nobody goes to his party.
I was gonna say nobody went to his party.
Nobody likes Bo Callahan.
Nobody went to his party.
Ain't nobody like Bo Callahan. Yeah, that's a good movie. I mean, there's so many good sports movies. I'm not really a critic, per se, Daniel. I don't know if I've ever seen a sports movie I don't like. They're just good ones, great ones, and then, like, the best ones ever. All sports movies are good. Have you seen a bad sports movie? Like, just really bad.
What's that one with Kevin James? He plays Sean Payton.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
That was bad?
That
Okay.
was bad. I mean, another bad sports movie. I've seen a lot of movies, man.
Okay.
So I mean, that's one that I know for sure.
I haven't seen that
and
one.
everyone will agree with me.
Okay. Again, I'm not a harsh critic. I've never seen a bad sports movie.
No, I mean, most sports movies are good because sports
Yeah.
is like drama in real life.
Yes.
And William Maynard, one more thing. French fried potatoes. That's all I got to say.
Nice. All right. We'll spin this wheel. Let's see how much money Dustin's going to get here. Big money, Dustin. How about $68? $68 gift card headed your way. Very cool. I love taters. Potatoes.
It's from Sling Blade.
No, I've never seen it, but I love potatoes and mashed potatoes
It's French
and French fries,
Yeah.
everything.
I can't even
We knock out that diamond double?
Yes, we did.
Perfect. This will be the last break tonight unless someone jumps in. Break page is mostly open, 7 to 8 away. So last break of the night, unless you guys start moving on those orders. We got a rush of orders, 4, 5, 6 orders. We'll keep going. Otherwise, this could be it tonight.
Did you do the...
I did. It was 68.
To who?
That was Dustin Rose.
Dustin Rose. Cool. D Rose.
D Rose.
68. That's a good number.
Do you have this on the slab one on accident, Daniel? I see it green. Do you have it on the slab one on accident, the crunch time?
My bad. Yeah, I do. Here, I can change that.
Okay, sweet.
1 second.
So diamond double coming up. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Let's do this one.
We probably, as long as the top says whatever, you can change it later.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You can just call it Diamond DB if you really want.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
All right, it's ready to go.
All right, thank you, sir.
Make the screen. Gosh, John, I missed it.
John says boxes 1 and 16 in the diamonds. All right, 1 and 16.
Wait, okay, 1 and 16.
All right, good luck, guys.
Newton, Montana again.
Again?
Again.
You could put that TJ Watt away here, and we'll put this sort.
Hand me the box.
Yes, I think it is. There you go. And I'll swap you for the Gronk.
A lot of stuff on the table.
A lot of stuff on the table. A lot of boxes, of course. A lot of stuff on the table. Love to see it, man. All right, 8 clicks on the way. 2 boxes coming up in the Great Diamond series. Boy, this is a fun series to say the least.
Yeah. Got Gronk out of there, but we still got a lot of good stuff in it.
There's always good stuff in the diamonds.
No matter what.
Brett up top has the NFC North. Right below is Mark in the NFC South. It is Jonathan in the NFC East, Christopher NFC West, Mark AFC North, Jonathan AFC South, Christopher AFC East, and Mark AFC West. We got 1 and 16 in the diamonds. Crunch time. First box in the series here. Nobody wanted 1. Let's see what we got here, Daniel. Now here he is. Secondary headliner, 1990s All-Decade Team inscription, Tim Brown on the Raider lid. Mark Stoner, AFC West.
Yeah.
Congrats, Mark, on your Tim Brown.
Yeah, I was hoping it was a box.
That
but
is
you know
very
what?
nice.
That is a beautiful lid. Tim Brown,
Yeah.
best to ever do it, I'd say.
Top 10 all-time in receiving yards, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Raider legend, Notre Dame legend, the great Tim Brown. There we go, Mark. Very nice.
Mark Stoner.
Yeah, he did it big. Oh, I'm writing Mark Stoner again. It's Tim Brown. Mark Stoner. One Mark Stoner.
You always win yourself, man.
Right. Clean lid. Raider lids are always clean, right?
I like that they always use the classic look.
Yeah, it looks
You don't
nice.
see anything other than the salute to service.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of different ones.
We've had their flash, and it doesn't look as good, so we don't have it very often.
Isn't it the same?
It looks similar. It's like slightly darker, ironically.
Really?
Even though flash is supposed to be lighter, but go figure. Yeah, Raider stuff just looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's classic look.
Alright, 16 coming up. 16 of 35 in the diamonds. What do we got here? Let's see what we have in our second diamond. Oh my god. Was this not a headliner in here? It's Marshall Falk!
Oh my goodness.
A filler hit in the diamonds. How about that? Christopher Fox. One of 3 running backs with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion. It is the great Marshall Falk on the retro Ram Authentic. This is what the diamonds are about. Everything in here, absolutely fantastic. All right. Marshall Falk. He is a headliner. Well, someone forgot to put him on the board because he's not on a headliner board. He is a headliner, actually. I do stand corrected, but looks like someone forgot to put him on our headliner board, Daniel.
Barry out there too.
Yeah. I know. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Regardless,
You can take Gronk and Brown, though.
saves me time though.
Yeah, it does save you time. Man. All right, Marshall Falk. I like that one. Wow, says John. Right on, brother.
Right on.
Marshall Falk tied for 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns with Sean Alexander. But that is a beauty indeed. A great job, Christopher Fox.
You know what we should call that box, Kamen? That box you just opened, we should name it. You know what we should name it?
What?
Floyd Mayweather box.
Because of Money Mayweather?
50.
50 boxes?
Number 50.
Let's go.
Number 50.
That's what I'm talking about. I can't remember. It was actually last night.
What's that?
I think we did 49 and then we did do 50. I can't remember if it was 49 or 50. We were right there last night. Right there on that line of 49 versus 50.
We are at 50 right now.
That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Fantastic night, guys. You guys are great. Knocking out so many boxes as always in the break room.
Wrong.
No, I was 49 last night.
Love it.
So that's, the last 2 night shows, 99 right now, the average total. Pretty good.
I know.
Jacob Hayes, no sneak peek, Jacob. My man, sneak peeks are only when there's 1 box left.
Yeah.
Again, Jacob, my job is to sell, man. I love your enthusiasm. We don't do sneak peeks anymore. Research has proven without the sneak peeks, we do better.
Sure.
You ask me for a sneak peek when there's 1 box left, my friend.
True.
1 box left, you'll get a sneak peek. So 6 boxes left, no dice. No dice on the sneak peek.
No dice.
It's a psychological thing.
It is.
If people focus on the next series, like why does High Roller Thursday, the noon and 3 p.m. show on Thursday is never good on High Roller Day? Because they're all focusing on High Roller.
True.
So we focus on the present here. Life is about the present. We live in the present, Jacob. The present is also really good.
Yes, we're MK Ultimate Autographs. MK Ultra Autographs.
What's MK?
MK Ultra?
Yeah, what's that?
You know what MK Ultra is?
No.
It was a psychological program the CIA used to run.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's
Yeah.
in Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were saying psychological thing.
Yeah.
It's MK Ultimate Autographs.
As soon as you get that preview, you're thinking, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the new one comes out.
Until the new one comes out, exactly.
Yeah, that's the way life is. Psychology is big because, they're glued to the headliners, right? That's what it's all about. There's a lot of great stuff other than headliners, Daniel.
Yeah, that's true.
That is most definitely for sure.
One time we pulled a Chrome Flex Mac Jones signed as a filler hit in the Diamonds. One time we pulled a Speed Flex T. Higgins.
Hydroflex, I was there for that
Yeah,
one.
you were there for that one.
Nah, that was sick.
That was a filler hit. I mean, you can get Hydroflexes in as filler hits.
They're all great. Everything's great in the Diamonds. It is
no
the
doubt.
cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. 6 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Now, that's the way to put it in the Diamonds. All right, 11:05, guys. Let's take a quick peek at the break page. See what else we got going on here. Last order was Brett Middleton about 13 minutes ago. So let me give him a quick peek. Let's see. I'll give him till 11:10 here. A couple more minutes in case someone wants to knock something out. Diamond double 8 to go. We got 6 boxes left. Terrell Davis is one of them. Black and blue, a lot of great stuff left. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Joe Montana. We got, let's see, Barry Sanders, Hydroflex. We got Joe Burrow, Peyton Manning, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill still out there in the black and blue. We got slab cards, 8 to go. We only got, speaking of 8, I think it's 7 boxes left. Still got Tyreek Hill. Still got O.J. Simpson. Still got Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
Mini helmets, 11 left. Emmitt Smith, Jalen Waddle, and A.J. Brown still left. Jerseys, headliners are gone. Only 3 boxes left. Close up those jerseys as well. So let's talk about the hits of the show. Show.
Sure.
I'm going to go Gronk. It's a speed flex. It's an authentic. It's one of the best tight ends ever. That's my top hit.
It's probably my top.
Yeah.
As well.
I mean, you could go Brett Favre. I know there's a slight imperfection.
Yeah, but that's a diamond.
That's a diamond.
This is
Black and blue. Yeah. We had some good jerseys, too. Jordan Love. Beautiful Love jersey. We had the best running back in the league, Christian McCaffrey. That's my personal runner-up. It's hot now, CMC. I like the Justin Jefferson as my number 3 hit. But Love is really good. I mean, Favre. That one actually does have a little more imperfections than usual, right? The top of the helmet, you can kind of see some smudges. It's still pretty good. Some of them have like nothing though, you know.
It's a great looking helmet.
Yeah, it is. Jay Jettas as well. Beautiful Jefferson jersey. Can you bring out that Chrome Flex Kittle though? Yeah. That is the hit of the show, of the day rather.
Of the day.
This was the noon show. We've kept this around because it's that good, right? And that's our theme tonight. We can do tight end helmets, tight end flexes, and then some jerseys as well for the hit video tonight. Kind of tells the story of the sick helmets and all the jerseys we got done tonight as well. So 2-minute warning, guys. Couple more minutes. Someone gets in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll sign off at 11:10 p.m. I do want to thank all the guys out there. Thank you, Jacob, for all the chatter. Thank you to all the customers for watching, for buying. These guys are awesome, aren't they?
Oh, my
This room is not possible without these guys.
Let's talk movies for a bit today.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, we talk about a lot of things. I know helmets, memorabilia, sports is the focus. We talk about life. We talk about anything, right? We can talk about anything in the break room. This is a safe space. This is all about you and your friends here in the break room.
Yeah. Man,
so
it looks really cool on camera, that Kittle, but man, up close,
in person, it's even better. It's even better.
Impeccable, man.
Yeah, George Kittle probably going to have a big game this weekend. Alex pointed something out to me. Now, TJ Hawkinson is in that mix too.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about when healthy, he said we might have the 4 best tight ends in the NFL still playing. Kelsey, Kittle, Mark Andrews, Sam Laporta.
Is Andrews playing this week?
He is playing.
Is he? He's finally back. Thank goodness.
He's off IR. They're saying he'll play. Andrews obviously this year was hurt.
Yeah.
If we're going fully healthy,
you
can make that case. Only other guy I would say is maybe Hawkinson. Throw him in that mix. But you can make a case the 4 best tight ends in football today still left in the playoffs.
Yeah,
and the 3 best defenses. Get yourself a defense.
Well, David Njoku.
Yeah, Njoku's up there too.
Yeah, Njoku would be the only one I could think of that.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, yeah, for sure, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, yeah, those guys are certainly top 5,
Yeah.
top 6 players at their position.
All right. Well, I think that's a good sign-off point. 11:09. Any final thoughts, Daniel, from you, man?
I thought it was a freaking awesome show, guys.
Yeah, it
I got to
was.
see one of my favorite players, if not my favorite player of all time. I didn't get to pull that, but that is a beautiful lid over there with Kittle, and then Rob Gronkowski, possibly the greatest of all time. 2 Packers on one table. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I like that.
2 Packer quarterbacks.
It's an American flag too. I might even put it in the video. Just say it's in the black and blue because that helmet is really, really sweet, Daniel.
It's sweet, man.
That is a sweet, sweet lid. Thank you so much, Daniel, for co-hosting, for producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best in the business. I'll see you on Monday at 6. You're back tomorrow at 6.
Same.
It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day at Ultimate
freaking day.
Autographs. We'll see you guys soon. Have a great night, guys.